Twisted Mind game ni anjir seveve to tirpati.
Join the party to make it more exciting for the final game. Join the party to make it more
Twisted Minds, making sure that everybody's entertained for the final day and not just running away with the thing. Well, we call them the wild card maps because, you know, Tego and Rondo, very relatively new, although at this point of the year, Tego pretty much old hat. You got to think by this point. Rondo, though, still a little bit crazy. But there's one team, Toby, that these maps have not really been a wild card for. And in fact, they have found the most success in these grand finals, and that is one TSM. A first place with 19 kills, 2 second places, and a 4th place. They have found consistency where no one else has been able to find it.
As some might say over across the seas, hurrah for those
Min copyright lên thì các bạn nào
solid performances, and that's
Nó
despite
hot
the fact that we have had
music here and the
Rondo over towards
music like on mute đấy là
in areas that we have seen before. So let alone the fact they're able to come out victorious in both those games, not victorious, but with the good performances in both those.
đủ hiện nó tí đâu này nó mi tí thế cái này nó mi.
You'll get then just about 20 seconds time. How do I know? I just know. he's just a random prediction. About 17 seconds.
So knowledgeable, so talented. He's got his crystal ball out here. And I can tell you there's about 8 seconds left to go. I can also tell you that Luna Galaxy's got a lot of work to do if they want to try to get a little bit higher in that leaderboard. But I can also tell you that we are ready to head down into Tego.
Tego is where we're going. And once again, for our 3rd game in a row, we're sending players off up towards the north. The last couple of days has been very fair, playing paths all across the board, but even now for FaZe that wants to go down Book Sansa, that's going to be a stretch, an area of the map that usually is well within reach across all playing paths. But no, we're going hard north, which doesn't necessarily mean, but could very well mean that we also headed up towards the northern island for this game.
See if it plays out that way. There has been a lot of action taking place around that river that bisects that northern island from the mainland. And some teams have fared better than others.
Thôi na kia na tournament xem lại hơn chú hey tiền tỷ hype nan thiên thọ lại hiện bị pa chú tỷ hạ play là.
Các tiếng music về ha. Cái nào nó ngày tổ về tổ này.
Tỷ hype nan mà.
Into ta hủ nôm về phá nè.
To reach the south, I mean 4 a.m. Not forced to alter their drop spots, but there are only so many vehicles on the road that leads alongside the river, so there might be fights for cars between some of these teams and FaZe as well. You can see already Corexi in a car, they want to go further south. But if we see instantly now, just about now, a circle north, which we want, I was going to say then...
Hey, mi circle hi vẫn đi thấy tắc.
Why not go back to where we've been so many times before, towards that ridgeline, towards that hill, north of KANLO.
The airport, who knows?
Yeah, we almost had it yesterday, but not quite meant to be. TSM were able to get themselves a 19 kill win. That was on day 1 in this exact area of the map. And look at where they are right now, set on the small island west of Falcon.
CSN này đó xin nó hi Twisted Mind chú. Game mà sahan pasari nan đi. Mai khát chicken.
Keep an eye on FaZe here. I'm glad we were actually now that we switched, but it looked like them and Luna both heading.
En vem för det är Jim så tutlar LAWM. Bike accident.
Apa itu?
I love how we were watching him on the motorcycle, cut away for 2 seconds, come back, and we see him crawling around.
Apoi mấy Luna ho nôm lại ha. Luna hi vini thì hi xem. Mấy ba hi. Luna ho nôm lại ha. Man san sorry ni san hanin ko siya ngani min tlai so TDM ha mul amazing
Họ hẳn huế man huế
mulo
ya dia game na ka mania ron luta a thiam tho ma se mi dang ang em em na abon lo họ hẳn lo
But not quite meant to be. James and going for some of the fire. Alive, at least initially. Oh,
abay ki
abay
color
ke
lo
skin
sometimes it's
abay
getting
ko
close to
tung
the
ngam lo
right there. FaZe
anh
gets
có ngày
gì
very,
mà
very lucky. And as a result, we get to keep Gustav and James as on his feet.
anh rotation đó tỷ lại phá về đó thì bao mình thật về lại
You know, the bad thing is it's going to delay their initial rotation because right now, sitting in the southern side, the way that we usually see FaZe play this side of the circle, especially when they get circles going their way, is that they like to spread out early, take control, but now they're going to be a minute and a half later in the rotation. But now hold that thought for a second. There's a Panzer foul. One shot.
ai TSM poilot to kang chu
Coming in full type as TSM gets butchered
thì
on
thấy
the
lo
bridge.
first game thôi TSM hi
Real
bật
stuff
hi na
there,
han ta
and very heads
an
up
fa ui
play.
do na 100 point mark
Read that, know that was
ha
coming.
Luna
And
also.
now 4AM going to find the two boys from Luna
bật
as
hi
well
na
as
ni ta
Luna.
first game
Remember,
first
they
game
were
first 0 kill
getting a
na
little bit that
pa
they
point
were
na
heading down to
pa
Buksansa, saw FaZe, pulled off, and headed over here and ran right into 4AM. So two teams from the Americas getting very, very unlucky to start things off here on Tego.
Equally lucky for 4AM here because they actually sat in a very wide 2-1-1 split, but it's the location that two of them
anh ni kem hi zon kem lo ting thì được cái như thế zo thang bon là luôn lặng lẽ
by surprise. And now we have here yet
Oh,
another fight, and it's
anh
between
đâu
the first and third place team. Example, able to get that one. Will he find another? Yes, he will. Twisted Minds. They were getting pressured by 17 in the last game,
Me
but
life
here
me
they
win
come
tournament
right after,
live
doing
watch
damage in
party
return. So
này.
TSM down to 1, 17 down to 2,
Twisted Mind,
tries to
huh?
get something in return.
17
But this is
then.
once again the top teams fighting in Cerberus.
Mà
Just
nên
sitting
cái
back
chuyện
going,
thì apoi
if you're just going to give us
Then the
first
first
place,
skin này
we'll
thôi
gladly
cái
take
cả
it.
âm rồi
Yeah, Lil Ghost will pull away, but Xiaobei is in the compound just off to the side. You just can't see it on your mini map, but he's got company as well as Twisted Minds is in there. But we had a chance to sit down with Lil Ghost and ask him his thoughts going into this final day.
Welcome to the mid-game interview and the finals. Now we're having Ligos from 70 Gaming. So actually at PGS 5, you're just 5 points behind Twisted Minds. And now you're standing here again. Do you have the confidence to take the honor back in winning this PGS 6 champion? 所以在 PGS 5的时候，其实我们就差了 Twisted Mind 5分，非常可惜。那这一次又回到这里，有没有信心拿下冠军？
有信心，我们会把我们最后所有的精力都放在这4局游戏上，去争夺 PGS 6的冠军。
Yes, we totally have the confidence and we put all of our energy into the last 4 games and to win the championship. That's what I love to hear. Thank you very much and back to the casters.
Report bro,
I
have rights.
Not the way you want to start this game if you're 17. I mean, losing 2 players very early on, not what you want to see, but losing 2 players, giving 2 points to the team already sat in first place, that's going to hurt.
Yeah, it's a surprisingly bloody early game here on Tego. Usually it's been pretty calm until at least.
By the way,
but a lot of teams running into each other. Some planned. You have to imagine planning that camp onto TSM, and maybe 17 and Twisted Minds running into each other was more than just coincidence. Remaining 2 from 17 will come back into terminal, and they've now actually been joined by Cerberus. You can see Duckmai making his way in here. The rest of his team kind of off to the south and east. Duckmine is doing some last-minute looting.
And this is where things get interesting. We saw FaZe early on in this game lose James. I'm not sure whether James disconnected and is only coming back now, or if what happened is that he simply, again, had to get rest, had to wait a little while longer, but he is still down in Buksansa, and his remaining teammates are up nearby this current Cerberus split. So whether he's going to go up and join them or whether it's a wide split strat, again, we talked about FaZe liking to play a wide split early on here. Whether it's intentional or it's caused by some errors, we still can't quite tell. But one thing's for sure, if this fight ends up happening, it's going to be a good while before James is able to join his team.
You can see TDT has actually made their rotation there right in between James and the rest of his team. As, I think that's Gustav just off on the fringe there. And yeah, they heard him as we see Lil Ghost and Xiaowu just hiding out in the compound is this is just a duo from Cerberus. The other duo is still off to the east in a compound just sitting nearby phase. So, I mean, shots coming through from Cerberus, but they're not being sent over towards 17.
Exactly.
I think they're just shooting out maybe windows or something.
That's the issue. They have no clue they're here. Little Ghost is sat here waiting to hear footsteps, and 17 with how they're sat on the roof shooting all over the place. No indication that they are aware that there is still 17 players in the nearby vicinity. Guangdong Freaks, they're going to stay towards the east. We already saw one bridge camp. Why not see another? Let's see if Gen G, who are currently sat on the western side of this exact bridge, read this one. If they realize, is that a team sat on the other side? It may just be.
I mean, this is a relatively free bridge camp if you're Freaks. I mean, it's inside the zone. You've got Heaven down to the south that's been able to read that it's all free and clear down there. And you know what? Stick around, see what you can. If you can maybe stick something away. And now it's really on to Gen G to have their eyes on.
Oh, here we see it.
We see.
And
Oh,
the second bridge. He hits the, you see, he lands on both wheels, but then it goes doink over the top of that one, so he can't reset. That's
of all the things to catch in 4K.
And then we get the Panzer I mean, there's no counterplay whatsoever. You don't even have to hit the players, just hit the car and take out 2 players. Unlucky.
Example of the jiggle peek around the Hyundai is trying to get slick with the doors, but it's not going to be enough. Example's too good for that.
Yep.
And Gen G actually making their way across this bridge now.
So
we'll see if Freaks is ready. This is our southernmost player, Heaven.
He's not ready.
That's it.
He's not even a part of this. There you go. The grenade going to come through. It's going to land, but Salute's going to be the one that gets the knock on the Rex with the spray. Cuban will find the flush. Tosi in no man's land. Trying to send it back, and it looks like he may survive a little bit longer. And shots coming through from Adder on the other side of the river is going to keep him alive.
Yeah, able to, surprisingly enough, keep 3 up after what was kind of a full command push here down to 3 tires. Matosi somehow able to get away. I mean, we saw T1 bridge camp, now a Freaks bridge camp into Gen G. I know we're in the Korean Peninsula, but this has Korean early game action written all over it. Going to continue making his way off to the east as the circle does shift back down over towards Terminal. So 17, although they are down to a duo, they are pretty decent spot. But Twisted Minds, that's who everybody's chasing. Everybody's got their eyes on. They are in a good spot as well. We'll see how Gen G decides to reconnect everybody. And if Freaks are going to even allow them to, it looks like they're hopping into vehicles. So they might just be dipping out of this after getting that 1 kill. I mean, the fact we have 3 of top 5 set circle center in this circle, that's going to make for a very interesting game unless if something wild happens that gets them taken out. Seems like Twisted's going to opt to try and maintain their 2-2 split for now. Makes sense. They're in a spot from where they should be able to fall back and fortify with one another. And as long as they can keep threats at a distance, they should have no real fears of taking fights here. Bapo seemingly is going for both. And the rest of Freaks are currently trying to hunt Gen G. Either that or they're going to wrap West around. You know what? This is an insanely good play. James falls. But to go back to Freaks, this is a really nice read. They go over the shipyard bridge. They're going to go all the way through Yongchun, come down the western side, and have all the room in the world to maneuver. I love this rotation. How to avoid confrontation. They know they're coming in on the heavy side of the circle. This is, if you have the space to make that play, that is an incredibly smart rep by them.
They avoid having to cross the smaller river, which is usually getting camped as well. So
also, where would they play from? Like, there's nothing for them to claim.
And as a result, I mean, they've got all the space in the world on the northwest side of this new zone.
Yeah.
It's 5-head stuff coming after Freaks. Very
Sadivia
where they decide to go day trade. Meanwhile, after picking up James, are hanging out on the south side, waiting for the inevitable push here of these 17. Vinny will breeze by and not even know how close he came.
But that's the issue, right? Because they have this much space. Why? Well, because there's 3 teams trying to do effectively what Freaks did in the north down towards the south, but they're doing it at the same time.
PUBG Global
Series. Posa is kind of left behind, but T1, FW, and Day Trade all sort of intertwined with one another to make their way through. The good thing is, I suppose, none of them are getting out of their cars, all committing to fulfilling their rotations. So not seeing too much commotion, but it could have very easily gone very bad for all these teams towards the south.
See all the presents, all the little toys New Happy has, and they have an e-pickup in the trunk as well, just in case. They are inside the zone. They are still kind of off to the northeast, just under Falcons. So They've got a lot of space to work around here. Also, they do have Theraton 5 still off to the north. We'll see how they decide to come in as we see those aforementioned freaks making their way into the zone, and they've just got nothing but room. And a free path in the terminal too, if they want to take it.
Yeah, I mean, I think obviously they're coming in very late with not having any chance to scout, so they're for good reason going to play it a bit slow. But yeah, I mean, as you're saying, once they realize it's free for the taking, they should at least send one, maybe even two players down there, of course, depending on where this next circle is going to take us.
54 alive, but 16 teams still up. Pretty Curdy
Dat
is
kon
still
ik is ook
surviving for TSM. Not gone down just yet.
In fact, we have top 7 still in the race. Usually the cutoff sits like there's a gap down from 3rd or from 4th, 5th down towards the teams.
video
But
hit
top
på
7 with a win here could find themselves within winning distance. That's, I mean, completely insane. Goes to show the depth that we have at the global stage of PUBG. Let's see now, as this circle pops, who are we going to favor? It's going to go towards Terminal. Who will come out victorious with this shift, though?
你背看你
You see
看
the
啊
double
你
lead
背
pick up. New Happy had
Okay.
one laid down. Gen G took one up from
背看幾路
Shipyard.
全全
And it looks like the way New Happy's positioning, it looks like they're going to take theirs as well. So we'll see where Gen G decides to drop. It looks like they're going to send it right towards
Tigil
Terminal
talaga yung
and
plato.
hope that they can maybe avoid line of sight from anybody around. Unfortunately for them, it's just 17 down there, and I don't think they have angles onto this.
Not yet, at least.
But yeah, they're pushing right
17
into the first building. And Tosi, hopefully you got your eyes
Around
on. Nope,
TT.
doesn't matter. Little Ghost instantly dispatches with him.
Nice reaction play by 17, realizing threats are coming from around the corner. Once he
Finish
saw
play,
it in the window
finish
outside,
play.
he knows there's a brief landing animation, a brief roll
CSO
from which
kan
would have the
fan
advantage
in
to
Lo
take the fight.
Wat
So great reaction play by Little Ghost there.
New Happy doing the exact same
Sen
thing.
tycker han
They are
tog med
picking up
kompan.
into terminal
Han
as
mani
well
bun
as
ha
4
en
AM.
til
It is now
med
crashing
han
that
over
as
til
well.
den må.
FaZe coming in as well. So
Info
Terminal
nei, til den
getting
må.
a lot of love here
Mani
on,
nei,
especially
så.
on the eastern side of Terminal. The western side completely clear, but right now it is just building to building action. As Twisted Minds will take one off of
Last.
FW. Lil Ghost is going to find ZP on.
哎呀 game ลีนะ
The
ให้มี 2
Panther
เกม
Fouls
ทุ่ม
is
แล้ว
going to
มา
find another one with a grenade, and it is just
ตัวน้อย
madness
สู้หมู่น้อง
right
เพจ
here.
ตัว
There's no way we're going to be able to keep track of all of this.
ตบ
6
ทั้งเห็นจัน
teams
เปลี่ยน
fighting
ที
for Terminal right now. A lot of them wounded already. Gen G down to 2, trying to get rid of the duo of 17, who somehow is able to stay afloat.
4 AM ไหล
Ghost will be found, but Xiao Wu is still alive, trying to clear out the remaining player. And 4 AM able to swing the corner and finds one side.
My goodness, okay. 17 still got one alive. Adder and Barpo still up for Gen G as they're working around the northern side. So they're avoiding this Cerberus 4 AM. New Happy stuff. Good nade from Adder will finish out Xiao. And Gen G will stay alive a little bit longer. And they have an escape route should they decide to take it, as they are on that northernmost side, but they hear the battle commencing just off to their south.
Funniest thing is, the team with the easiest
17
opportunity to
à.
claim all of this earlier
Ôi,
was
bỏ hôn ạ.
Conquer
Chứ
Freaks,
thấy
and they're
nó.
still chilling up in the north again. I mean, they came in so
Yeah,
late with
but-
no chance to really scout forward, and you know how these buildings can oftentimes have snakes set around,
Yes,
so they didn't
okay.
want any piece of it. And right now, I mean, if this circle swings northwest, they're set really well.
Chana
Obviously,
chana,
the water is going to be excluded, so it's not going to go full northwest, but anywhere west is going to be amazing for Freaks.
We already had all
Claim
these people in
torture
here.
and
Why
solid
not add one
claim.
more? TDT
Yeah.
has arrived as well. Now they
จิง
are
พอ
on the
4v2
western
อันนี้มาเส
clump
ปะหินกลุ่มมันอะ
of terminal, so
Team
not
at
directly
party-
involved in this
at
fight.
party line and
And
no
it looks like
Qapoo.
things may have calmed down a little bit here as
ไอ้มาสัน
every team
2v1
that's in here has
Confused,
managed to
no?
find their own little
KDFO เนี่ย
alcove to work
ปะคัด
around.
คัด
But now we come to the inevitable city question. Yes, you got in
Pakat
here,
at
but
teammate
if Circle
Japan,
swings
teammate
away, how
Japan,
in the
revive
world
from
are you
China's
planning
Farmers,
on leaving Terminal?
Minimo,
Especially for New Happy,
Mizoton,
obviously
Qapoo
said
mong
that it's
ka,
most likely not going to happen at all. So it's the teams outside right now that are hoping the Circuit's going to get to them. And for now, Day Trade can
He
see
said mine,
themselves
he-
rewarded
Chale
with a
thought.
shift down towards southeast.
Yeah, that is the question. What is Theraton 5 going to do?
Yeah.
มันน
How
ทำ
do
เลย
the Falcons go as well?
Unfunding,
Quantum
yeah.
Freaks, they have at least
Yeah.
some high ground that they can work
Yeah,
on.
they
So
don't-
up on this, it looks like Quantum
I'm
Freaks might be
rotation,
interested in
yeah.
wrapping around down
But
to the
it's
south.
not- and
Look at
Reese
the T1
Hoy
pulling
có thể
right
bắt
on
đầu
the
nó-
backside of
I love
Day
it.
Trade, and they get
Lắc
it
hẳn
free.
Reese
Yeah,
rồi.
stuff for T1.
Comment
Great
đi,
read
có
on
nó
the,
rộn xuôi
great
mà.
read on the split. They called the bluff, even though they were shooting out the
I
windows
don't
initially,
know.
trying to
I
call
don't
for fish, trying to see more scary and
I need to
bigger
go
numbers.
to
And
set
very
my
quickly were able to say,
right
you know
hand
what?
saber and hey
I'm not really
Harus
seeing too
satuan
much
dulu
action.
dan
There's only one
si
cop
Bella.
in there.
gifted
They gave themselves one
gifted
victim
như
before.
tôi dân
Spots to play from inside the circle.
70% về tân
We
hơi
see it
lọc
again.
cho tiểu cái tỷ xoay tập
How many replays do we need to have of
rotation
Jeans
này
just
xem
dying on a motorcycle? This
ที่ล้อมาตี
the
ไร
man,
ใช่
the man
เสร็จ
did
สัก
knock
จุดตาม
himself.
อ๋อ
I feel like other
ที่
things
ไม่ดีนะว่ารีไวฟ์อ่ะก็ร้อนกลางบ็อกสี อันบอกดูนแวร์ไม่เหมือนอะไร
The
ครับแต่
thing is, and I like how they're getting into this,
จริง
is
คำตัวละ
there's so much, I mean, there's so much obvious butterfly effect thing happening in a game of PUBG.
แต่ไม่
Because
เรา
he
ที่
gets knocked, it
เสียโซ่
delays him
ใน
to get
ฐา
to
นะ
the
ที่
rotation
นี่
to
ตัว
boost
ปั้นโดน
himself.
สวข้องแล้ว
Because he's delayed to the rotation, he has to loot longer. Because he has to loot longer, when he finally goes to join his team, he
För
runs into
accident na
opponents, he
tar
goes
en
down.
low
Had he not fallen off the bike early, he would have been there with his team, most likely right
Ati,
now.
let's
So
do-
I
let's see
get
a
what they're doing
version.
with it, but feels bad to make that flip in the open.
So TDT leaves that western side of terminal, and now they're coming up on the backside of T1, who've found a great compound to work.
thing is,
but they
Southeast
didn't
Asia though,
just
he
sit
didn't
there. They
kill it.
instead sent one
Don't
there
know, Malaysia
to make
ni
sure
le,
that
don't
they
know
have
what
it held, and sent all the three down here on the south side to prevent anybody from wrapping onto them. So great stuff from T1 here, and now KANLO and Freaks are going to send it right down the middle, the same path that FW just took.
Again, no scouting possible,
Tôi sẽ
no
cho
knowledge
game
of
down
what's
to the
happening
bed.
towards the south.
Wait,
They're going to
don't-
stop early. I think they saw
Tụi nó bị bơi organizer cho
saw
nên tôi
players
hiện
maneuvering around where FW was.
Party,
They're going to play this
don't-
position.
game
It's actually called this specific position Malta bait, but we'll see how long they get to stay alive.
Seriously, yeah. But earlier they tried to wrap south on that western side, but then they saw
Wow.
TDT, and once they saw TDT, they just
2019
pulled away and
23
went back up to the north
big
and
lion
came back where they came from. So TDT, after engaging with T1, they'll get Van out of there and get him rezzed once again. But this is not a great spot for them to be in.
Definitely not. I spy with my little
Cũng
eye
xu mua tờ
something
thả
here
tầm
that I
lúc
don't think I've ever
đó
seen
quý
before.
thế
What's up?
Luna Galaxy has a solo creeping in on the edge of a circle behind everyone else.
Whoever saw that? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's the
That's there he falls.
There's the
there's
trick.
one more.
There's one more. He's solo off to the west of terminal. So they made. I don't know if this was intentional or if they just got big split. But either way, they still got one player left alive. It's going to be Posa coming in from that western side of terminal as T1 and TDT. That fight still going on. The circle going to go back up to the north. And it's still going to favor terminal. So you can see all the shots coming from New Happy.
Face the point on set
all
though,
laying
because
into the backs of TDT.
15 kills on it, that's chicken say anon so le do ro mo
towards Guangdong
Christian man
Freaks,
point
but
champion
the
chen
trees
ka
are doing
tournament
Batulans
masahan
30.
di
It should be easy for the taken. He's found the distance, but the treetops are blocking off any potential kills. Let's see if he can find him. He locked two more shots over. There was the double connect. We'll see if he gets the flush with the second. Not quite the case, but at least for now they found the first, and now Freaks has to figure, do we go for something here? As more mortars rain in from the other side of the circle. I said it, Nate bait, or water bait, and well, here we are.
Water bait was dead accurate as Salute is slowly going to bleed out here. Heaven would love to be able to go. It looks like they are going to send one bean with the vehicle, but Cerberus is just spraying them down. We'll see if he can actually pull that res off. Is T1 going to have to leave their compound? They're heading off towards the east, where Day Trade is engaged in a fight with a T5 who has just arrived. Now Ranger X down, Panapong down, Fluky down, and now all of a sudden Rosset is the last player up for T5, and they're dead. Day Trade getting fed, T1 getting fed. As what is going on here on the southeast side?
Day Trade just got pulled up on by 8 players. I'm like, guys, we're outside the circle. What are you doing? But of course, they had to try and wrap around. They had to try and play in from the compound. And because there's a bit of a low ground disadvantage, T1, they did not see T5 coming in. Both T5 and T1, not teams that wanted to take this fight if they could avoid it, but they didn't see each other. So T6 pulls up, and that takes out Day Trade.
New Happy bordering from the center of terminal right now.
Mortar
I'm not sure
on
if he's got a good read on that distance. As you can see, it's just a bit short of where T1 is hanging out right now. But again, Twisted Minds still 4 up, still alive. They've got a compound. They've got control over the eastern side of this zone.
Definitely do. This next shift is going to be huge. Perfect. Doesn't seem, but nice ridge line to be able to fall back down behind. The only reason he's really able to flex out of the compound towards that south side is because he has that available. As example spot standing, oh, that's going to be Day Trade down and out. They remain in 5th for now, but look at how many teams are sat there in the 90s, in the 80s that are still on the hunt. So Day Trade by no means guaranteed to remain top 5 after this game.
What nobody wants to see that's in the chase, in the hunt,
Just
Twisted Minds sitting on 6 kills already.
hard shift west.
And they've got, if they get a little bit of circle up here, it's going to be real tough in 3 games to catch them. But we'll see what happens. Do Happy starting to push out from terminal. They got the blue at their backs. They have spotted out that final snake in the grass from the Galaxy in Posa. As the grenade's going to fall just a bit short. Can he get the toes? Gets him low. But Posa just going to heal through the blue as long as he can. Still trying to get him down. Posa rather not give the point over. So New having, well, had they placed the nade better, they would have gotten him, but not quite the case. They now have the space to maneuver. They can wrap further towards the north as bits and pieces of terminal is going to remain in Twisted, though. We'll have to make a move. And also Falcons up in the northern side. It's been a quiet game for them, but again, in similar fashion to their match on Miramar earlier today. No reason to over-aggress. You get the circles. You have an opportunity now, though, as we've seen, to wrap underneath Twisted. If you take them out here and clear the east, you're going to have a field day shooting at all the teams coming out of terminal. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see where Twisted decides to go here. Now they've had Kwangdong Freaks pinned down for quite some time. They know they got the knock with the mortar, but they didn't get the flush. So they know that the Kwangdong Freaks is probably 3 strong at least. Is now T1 going to try to push through FW on the south side. And meanwhile, Bobo just hanging out by himself. He's got Gen G to the north. He's listening for footsteps.
So many teams around them. Gen G, as you said, on one side, all of New Happy pushing through on the other. Cerberus sat inside the circle with Face on the south side as well, looking for action to come their way as multiple fights now take place at the same time. Boba is able to find the first, but the rest should be able to come through fast. And they need to be fast about it because here comes Gen G.
Gen G heard that, and they're instantly on their horses. They're heading back down to the south, although Adder and Barpo are the last 2 alive. So they want to be really careful about how they approach it. They're inside the zone, so they don't need to take any unnecessary risk. FW will go down in the end to T1, but Ian is the last player alive for T1 right now. And Purdy Curdy, the last player from TSM, he has been eating blue zone forever, and now he is stuck up right behind T1. I'm not sure if he's got an angle, though.
Able to creep in behind. There are no players in front of him. The points could be garnered, but not to be. Down to the blue. He goes just outside of placement points. Falcons now finally open up, looking towards Twisted Minds, finding the Vectrix in the open with T1 on the other side, with Freaks on the south side of the road as well. They could potentially do some damage to Twisted Minds here, but Falcons, it seems like despite the knock, they're not too eager to aggress forward.
They've got a win in front of them if they can clear out everything to their north, and then they can turn their attention towards keeping an eye on Turtle. What's going to be left out of Turtle as the kill feed just blows up, and FaZe and Cerberus suddenly the last 2 in terminal. Gen G still on the north side as well. I can't forget about them. Barpo and Adder. Adder is down, but that should be resident.
Love the fact that we're now seeing Falcons commit harder to the south. Yes, I know that if you play safe, there might be a win coming for you, but you really want to sit next to Twisted Minds on this side of the circle. They come over the top, but now they're backing off immediately again, giving space to Twisted Minds, allowing them to take circle center.
Yeah, and Twisted Minds back at the wall as well after getting the knock on the Perfect 6. As Cerberus, they're going to take 2 knocks in a phase. They're in a 3v.
Gen G kan knockre
back on his feet. The Cerberus boys trying to retreat just a little bit here. Solozy and Himas still alive, and Barpo and Adder still up for Gen G, but they are finally going to have to leave terminal. Twisted Minds perfectly positioned here to do a good game. Look at that hill that they have to work with. But will Falcons allow it? Will they just sit back and Twisted Minds do all the work for them?
That's exactly the thing. They're giving them a lot of space right now. You can see there are 2 Twisted players looking towards the northeast, expecting this push, or at least any sort of util barrage, anything coming from Falcons. But Falcons are playing this one very slow. You can see the ridge line here. They have space to maneuver east Falcons, that is. It's forcing Twisted Minds to not really pay attention towards Cerberus, but for as long as they're not looking this way, they should be good on the other side as the push comes through. FaZe able to stay alive. There might be a double rest possible here.
I think he pulls it off. There's nobody really looking in that direction. Twisted is just waiting for them to peek, but no peeks. They're not actually pushing out. Gen G going to leave their compound on that northern side of terminal, and they've managed to avoid the line of sight of Falcons and of Twisted Minds for the time being. So FaZe should be able to get everybody back on their feet. Twisted Minds has a lot of hard rocks to work around here. And you got to imagine still sitting on a ton of utility. 8 kills already for them. And really, they're just waiting for FaZe to run into the buzzsaw.
Issue right now for FaZe is how do you get out of here without getting third-partied, right? You have Genji on one side, you have Twisted on the other, and even if you manage to jump through all of that, you have Falcons jumping over the ridgeline as soon as they see these fights pop off. Still waiting for Relo to try and backstab on the southern side. You can see Twisted as well going, there's no world where they don't do something to try and engage on us, but we're getting open angles to the west, and no one is contesting the police.
It almost feels like Falcons are waiting for
Tenen taddon voi taakveeda. Falcon siellä on pitää lähtee sekä tietenkin Twisted Mind oke nembet sen on.
Se luon dalle tuolla
Still down. Fex will spot out Adder as Twisted Mind's just waiting for those smokes to disappear, but you can see them still looking off in the distance, waiting for the inevitable push for Falcons, but it's just not coming. FaZe will go down as now that's going to be 10 kills for Twisted Mind. As Genji, Adder, and Barpo will survive through the smokes and start pushing down in that direction.
They've allowed the full sweep, but now they're finally starting to get angles from the eastern side. Roth, Relo trying to push forward. They have 6 nades on the side of Relo and the P90, able to do a lot of damage from here with perfecting stuff. Now is when you have to push forward. Now is when the nades have to start raining in.
They got him so low, and Barpo is going to get the knock onto example with the grenade. Adder and Barpo down to half HP as well. Snakers will find the flush on a perfecting. And now here come Falcons to secure the victory at the end, but they've got Batulins playing on the low side with that P90. If Roth isn't careful, he can take a knock as Flood has spotted out Adder. He does not see Barpo though. Good work by Falcons to finally come alive here in the end, but it's too little too late in terms of points.
I mean, they're able to clean up all of the rest of the kills, able to finish on 6 kills. But again, where I think if you're any other team than Twisted saying, guys, you're giving points to Twisted Minds. We need you to help us. We need you to make sure that we get away with it. But in the end, able to clean up and get themselves another win on the day.
Second win on the day for Falcons.
真做了杯飛都唔換到多咯，啱啱
wins. I don't even think they hit 10 kills, so they're getting stuff done, but it's a slow climb, but they got to play the game in front of ECM Lab, and they know that they had that one secure.
I think the only reason we're complaining is the Twisted Minds is hit to get points over it, but now let's go back to the desk to break down that takeover.
Music is off lip potang. Yeah, anh mạ này còn em tụi về sẽ sang truyền đâu mà anh đi qua rồi thôi.
Chính là technical issue này đấy ni đâu sẽ live phẳng khăn các cần rồi tiền anh live lâu sẽ tiền cái anh thì khăn anh break live ha thế mình cái skip lại thế mà anh lâu chân về lại chế rồi PUBG Mobile PUBG Mobile ปนโลเคแล้วนี่
Twisted Mind đâuค่ะ over commit แล้วใช่ละ Genji เลย FaZe เอาค่ะ zone นั่นแหละอุ้มโดนท้องfind out เดี๋ยวเส้นอันดูบอร์เลยทุกคน
em xì lòi nghe ô hi chỉ một bài là mình cả nó
Sailo ha han care về vọng là wa
cả nó ông kêu thầy đến em kia 12 phòng chỉ không mà tiếng cả nó bọc trên cả nó
But I mean, in a situation where Twisted probably shouldn't have even managed to make it in the circle, they did a very great job.
Yeah, and thankfully, to a degree, we have had Twisted Minds.
Compound na tom ra ngamo tia 11 kills.
mi thu zeu hi anh han kap ha char thei Falcon si South American anh lo mà có tiêu organization mà có tiêu anh đi lo mi
North America ania Europe bin aneng lo den lo mi.
PUBG Mobile anh lo ho den có chắc mail đấy
Optic sang deuh han me Optic India Optic Europe de vel om mang chi han le. Europe organization đó là India khatiran an tiam de no
Don't lie.
ni lo face te po Indian mi khelan om PUBG Mobile la ta chon
một cái dân thiện về không thấu
4 am ho lại ha
top top đã biết hình lần đi về được đấy
tun ma gatekeeper top 8 team ve deuh char pakhat na ni MC la ong chi han
mà đi ở quăng dài hay cả thắng về đấy ta anh mấy nó sờ ra
PUBG Mobile thì Dota thì ve hey LOL ve la ten de an that ve pa ngai chen de 4am Genji thì ve ho
esports dang aja Sonic ponom big lane
yeah an Rainbow Six Siege
anh khéo na arena hi nuông rồi vẫn đang rồi
anh sẽ sang ai lane esports dang Sonic sau
organization te PUBG ina a chom dik tak ka ti mai Sonic team ni
team spirit po anh sẽ sang ai lawa Dota anh sẽ sang
team lian face Genji 4am ti ve la
Seri
game khata thavak lo ma sa
WhatsApp ka ron post kai huto em
mui zau fet mà
so aksu char em red der
khóc phải
이제 왜 내가 저저 미소 팻 또미 아스켄나 선 아마 QR code lo belkeo
Ma QR code talaga pala. Hello, GPay to la klase.
lo GPay sup
GPay nga aming alam si.
Abuhay
So, vese. Man si Olveng so, GPay nga lang po mo siya.
Hare ape tu de po cho hey ni tiền chi Minh về là trong phố hắn
Atik kan mo may daw na atlangon siya nga atik kan mo.
Asking về có phải là chuộc sức thật chứ sẽ trafam phẩm kiểm bị là ta suy chuộc lại khảo đó thì sẽ lâu vậy ta thiếu sửa tí là bạn vir chắc hop mấy cái phải con sâu chứ lá ya tất cả năm lại tuần trùm nào vì cái nghe gì bộ sẽ lâu ăn hot chop tàu ngắt mà hết hay mình muốn nào bộ hiện khi mình tuy set mai lại 4 am tạo na hiện ăn là về lại thấu
invited anh này vào hen ăn care lâu đeo lùi mình lại cái gì
ăn những lời hot chop Scan Qapoo
Gustav so Ashmi
able to get rest, but clearly, as for now, face the ones on the losing end of this hot drop. But is this what caused them to leave, or are they going to stick to it? I'm not sure. It's so far from the circle too.
Yeah, this is going to be tough. Oh, look at James. He's actually got an angle on a banana one, so he's more feeding this information over to the rest of the boys, letting them know that there's a guy on the rooftop that's going to be able to see everything you're doing. So be careful about how you go from compound to compound. What a spray, though, from James to get the knock on the banana one. And now that's 2 down for FW. And can FaZe regroup to turn this fight around?
You know what? I mean, they got themselves a really good game in the previous one despite losing one early. Maybe they can do it again. Maybe that is the recipe to success for this team. Correctly. Level 2 vest and a DPS in hand should be able to pretty easily get the flush onto Banana. But how much more can you find once it swings around here? They know approximately where they have all their opponents. But does he know of Zigzag right next door?
DBS in the dream, and in that picture-in-picture, you can see there's another one happening here very shortly, as that looks like Luna Galaxy, and I believe that's New Happy. Yep, New Happy getting onto each other here. Correxy just peeking around the corner with the DBS, not going to hit the shot, though. Okay, he hits the first one, he hits the second one, Zigzags, trying to catch him slipping, but he's not going to fall for that one. Corexy with the big DBS play.
And amazing patience by him there as well. You can see he was waiting for James to come over towards him. Took a bit too long on that one. I think James was occupied with Tom K, so couldn't really commit to the wraparound, but really nice play by Corexy, trying to wait for his opponent to make a mistake, maybe reveal what weaponry he had available, because if you hear a shotgun from inside that room, even though you have one as well, I don't think you make that play. But now, down to a 3v1. FaZe want to get this, and they do not want to take any more casualties. Now they've seen him, they know he's indoor. Down to 1 HP, though, is James.
And James playing that smart, though. They found him. They did not pull away. There you go. They will lose Gustav, and Gustav clapping for his boys, letting them know that he appreciates the hard work that they paid for his life. And they will back up to 3 strong, and they've got plenty of time to get their way in the zone as we cut back to this fight between New Happy and Luna Galaxy. Luna has already lost Posa. And New Happy, as I believe, got 1 knocked there in 8. But nobody lost just yet. The Kraken going for that high ground flanking angle.
I was going to say, what's that? Oh, wait, it's a suppressed M16. That's not a gun sound you hear too often. That's not a gun sound you hear too often. Haven, Panzerfaust using the deployable cover to get up on the roof here, get a bit of a better angle as swung side. Oh, had he not had the iron sights there might have been points in the making, and what better than try and put a dent in this Twisted Minds run. They currently find themselves 18 points ahead of the competition. Cerberus in second, they won 12. Now see more pull-ups coming through. Ming trying to run back, trying to make something happen, but he's going to be taken down.
Good job, Vinny there. There you go. Non's going to spot Vinny through the smoke. AZ still bleeding out, so it's possible they can get him back on his feet. Haven is a Kraken just looking for any angle. He even got that Panzerfaust ready to fire, but nobody showing just yet as Non working around on that ridge line. It does not look like AZ is going to be Resible here. Haven.
Oh, they saw
Always
him.
peek.
Run away.
Oh.
Panzerfaust.
Immediately swaps back over to the M4 after the Panzerfaust does not find Mark. We'll see if the grenade can do some damage here, but Xiaozi on the move already. Haven down to about half HP, but he's got support. Xiaozi and Nan both pushing Haven here.
They know where he is. They heard the gap on the hillside earlier. They know they have a 2v1. The thing is, if you're Kraken right now, you need to hit all the suppressive shots that you can. If you get a headshot connected, maybe that can allow for Haven to peek out, do some damage of his own. And look at Mawia in the leaderboard situation currently. Tied with TSM. Day Trade just 2 points down, and then Gen G at 93. I mean, this is, again, I said it last game, I'll say it again, the fact that top 8 is as heavily in the race as they are.
點解爭你賺張 top 5 team
Yeah,
出
I mean, you
嘅？
talk about two teams that absolutely did
我
not
冇
need
等
these
啲食
shenanigans
咪
early
飯
game.
堂。
Given how well they performed and where they are in the leaderboard, it's got to be phasing new happy. Happy looks like Galaxy will start pulling away from that fight as we check in with Gen G, making their way in on the eastern side of the zone. Nobody really there. Although if they hear the shots, they can come over and third party this, but it's pretty good distance away.
Make the rep, take their time. Try and see if they can go all the way south side of this one in very Gen G style. Just get to the quiet side of the circle. They've won games on Rondo before. Actually, one of their best games in both PGS 5 and PGS 6 combined came off of a Rondo performance. So we'll see if Rex and crew can do this once more as we hop down towards T5, who currently fight themselves, not entangled with, but kind of encroaching on the Cerberus split.
Another team that doesn't really need any of this is Cerberus. Yeah, of course it's going to be T5 that
Drive by
engages with them.
isn't
A
it?
nice little trade there of seat swaps as Kong will pull out the chasing long range, and then he's going to do a little bit more damage. And yeah, Ranger X wants all of this.
Ai năm lâu.
Haisaki going to go
Ê, bay
down
chúa
once
hun.
again for Cerberus, and that is, again, all these teams in the chase, they just keep losing one.
水得真。
TSM now, why not make it everybody? As TSM sparking, you're not going to see that happen very often. Loses a 1v1 versus Norins, and Norins going to get the flush as well. So now the rest of T1,
run.
find Alo was trying to provide support, but now TSM just losing players left and right. As we've got a little bit of an interview here with Norins.
ในส่วนการปรับเปลี่ยนคิดว่าไม่น่ามีครับแต่ว่าจะมีการเพิ่มเติมเรื่องพวกโฟกัสในเกมครับแล้วก็ความแบบว่าความโฟนในเกมเพราะว่าวันนี้เราทำได้ไม่ค่อยดีสักเท่าไหร่ครับในส่วนของการแข่งขันระดับ global ก็คือเราคิดว่า global เนี่ยเป็นกำแพงสำหรับเรามาตลอดเลยครับเพราะว่าเราไม่เคยทำได้ดีในระดับ global สักรอบเลยแล้วซึ่งในครั้งนี้มาจัดที่ประเทศไทยมีความหมายเรามากเพราะว่าบ้านเกิดของเราเลยครับ ในครั้งนี้ก็สามารถพูดได้เลยว่าเรามีระดับโลกจริงครับ
While they might not necessarily win this tournament, I think they have proven to us, to the world, that they are indeed a world-class team, really stepping up over the course of this tournament as Nan is able to find the double there. Now, for anyone who is scratching their heads, going, how in the world are we 9 minutes in, down 14 players and 2 full teams? I will tribute this entire early game shenaniganry to one thing and one thing alone. Double planes. Yep. It really puts a spanner in the wheels of all the prep you have in terms of drop situations, in terms of what teams like to do. Because it's so unpredictable, it's so hard to read to understand exactly where all teams are going to be coming in from. So, congratulations, found him from the glide. Just why not?
And that's why you put your fragger in the glider. Because they can pull off the seat swap magic. Well, TSM do lose Alo and Sparking, but they still have Kurt and Luke alive. They've still got some hope for the remainder of this game. Although, we came into these maps saying how much success TSM has had the past 2 days, and they end up getting bridge camped in the first game, and now they run into a random day trade in Circle 1 in game number 2. So,
but that's the thing, right? Every team gonna have situations. So we talked about it. I mean, Twisted, even when they have bad games, they get 5 points. You cannot go out on zeros here if you are expecting to finish up in the top circle. It's going to swing up towards the northern side. There's going to be some big mountains in play, but for circle center, it is very yeah, it's not great, man. It's not a good look. We see Twisted Minds taking shots at 4 a.m. in rotation just around them, but looks like T1 might be heading
to that same spot that 4AM might have their eyes on. So we'll see where they decide to go. Twisted Minds, meanwhile, I mean, that's all still in zone. They can still afford to play around the edge. And Cerberus now starting to arrive as well on that south side. So 4AM, they will find at least some semblance of safety here. And well, go ahead and shoot the flare in the air there.
Get yourself some loot. Get yourself set for fights to come. Why not? As you said, it's two Paro. Cerberus right next door to Twisted. This could be very dangerous for the two of them, as we now already know who is up against who. But Tubal is able to find Dogmeyer on the initial approach. He's going to spot him and take him out as well. Able to find him, but points gone over to the side of Falcons. So one down, but only a single point over to Twisted.
And Cerberus now down to Solozzi here as he's out in the fields.
Ari kan tror om tog sig till råkar.
Najina 4AM rotation CM han Qapoo.
I mean, we saw Purdy Curdy make it very far.
Haisaki rotation CM chủ hợp Alle
Oh dear.
Can you crawl back in time? I think Pathapunk might get an angle. Now they're committing more util to try and get their fragger back on his feet, try to get him to safety, and well, just getting behind that wall should be him being safe. I say that, but Genji is actually rocking up right behind this. They're going to see smokes, they're going to see a glider as well, and they now have a decision to make because they don't really know what they're coming into in terms of where teams are positioned. Do you want to fight this, or do you want to just try and wrap around and avoid this commotion altogether? I think they're wrapping on this.
Yeah, it looks like they're just going to avoid it. They see smokes in the road. They're just like, yeah, we don't want any part of that. We've got 4 live. Let's just make our way into the zone and see where we can play this from. Is Rex going to be the one leading the charge? They're going to come into the south side of Phong Tun as Theraton 5 is leaving. It looks like you see Rex stopping down to scout ahead a little bit. No shots coming through, but he might have an idea that mountain. Okay, yeah, there he is. He's going to actually spot out Pathapong. So a few shots, and they know that that next spot is occupied.
I love the fact that Genji doesn't overcommit to try and engage from what we had there. They sent one player over the hillside. Is there something free? Is there something we can go for? But the fact that we're down to 48 players 12 minutes into the game, this game has already gone full shambles. And Genji realizes, you know what? If we just do this, we might also just die, as everyone else has apparently done so far. So let's just avoid this altogether. Play it slow, play it smart. We still have a lot to play for, even though we're sat in 8th.
No, absolutely. I mean, they're sat in 8th with 93 points, though. A good performance here from Genji.
And everyone ahead of them is wounded.
Exactly. They're right back in it. So there's still so much left to play for here for Genji. You could argue Kwangdong Freaks as well. They've got 4 alive. They've got good position inside this zone. Now 17 and Twisted, the only 2 teams in the top 6 that are kind of currently unfazed as we see an E-pickup possibly being sent by TDT and 4 Angry Men there. Still holding on to their high ground, but Twisted Mind starting to get a little bit close.
This next circle is going to be big, and it's going to swing southwest. Genji now even more so happy with that shift not, or with that fight not really coming to be. Where do you go from here with the observer around? Because the center, like coming in from the east with the Falcons compound, with TDT being sat there as well, it's so hard to try and penetrate that circle from the eastern side. 4AM is doing it now, but look at how much fire they're under.
Yeah, TDT.
Like, where do you go from here?
Use that to do a little casual scouting around their area, and they're going to see nothing. As, we've got 4 teams all sending it. Right for the center of the circle. There's a little bit of dip here to play for 4AM. HSM going to be the first one to get there. Now they've got the rest of the boys to provide the full-on car for it. And here's a little bit of a replay to see what happened between Twisted and Cerberus. Got his 2-piece.
Double headshot instant here. I mean, you barely even realize what's happening around you, and just like that, your 2 players down in the Thanatols. Emergency pickup. Well, I mean, emergency landing, we should call it. He gets picked up by his teammate, gets back to safety.
Yeah, and somehow, some way, Cerberus' final player, Solozzi, was all by himself, sending it right through that 4AM Genji TSM mess in the center of the zone. 4AM going to move once again, then not completely content with the spot that they were at. But Solozzi still alive for Cerberus here as that solo.
Mortar bait.
It's all mortar bait. if you're in an open field at this point,
you're playing Rondo, you're mortar bait.
Yeah. Like unless you got a roof over your head, you're not feeling comfortable. Twisted Mind still trying to make their way in on this eastern side, but they've got Falcons stretching out of the compound just a little bit, and now you see T1 off to the north.
That's exactly why they're hearing the shots fired. They're going, well, they're not shooting at us. Yeah. That's got to be a team nearby. Guys, get back to the buildings. Somebody's trying to sneak up on us, and all Batuna's doing like, I I really thought we had them called out by surprise. They're trying to, again, as they do so well, set up third-party opportunities, wait for the perfect time to pounce, but missed opportunity there.
While that's going on, 4AM landed an arm shot onto one of the boys from TDT, and immediately they hop in the vehicles and send it over to this compound. So they actually want the fight here. They want to fight for this compound after getting the knock on to June. Ong is going to be the first one in the line of defense. Will get taken down pretty low, and Bobo actually going to spot out June. June's back on his feet. Zahau, great spray from him, as he will find the knock on to Bobo.
Not only does do a lot of damage, but able to suppress them for a bit too. As Twisted Minds
just over the other side, but Example has been knocked. Another push comes through on the side of C. He's not able to find anyone either. So Twisted Minds able to stay alive. We're heading later stages of the game. 2 players down already. They gotta get in the car. They gotta keep on moving because they're not inside the next circle yet. Falcons still playing inside the compound, not opting to engage in this. Now yet another chance for them to try and take out Twisted early on should they want to.
And they're going to have to leave one behind as well, as they are able to put one body into the dossier. Oh, Rello got him so low. Perfectix was one shot away and will survive, but Raining is going to come up on the backside. But will try to take
Twisted Mind.
As he defends Perfectix. Twisted Minds, they're down to 2, but they're still alive. They've got 5 kills. 17 start to stay around the north side. And as soon as TD team falls down, 2 teams able to crash and respond. Both Gen G and Daytrade pull up at the exact same time. Gen G able to find 2 on approach. That is huge for the entry inside this circle. Norrance able to swing back down behind the bench, but not to be. Opens up to 4AM, and that's Daytrade down and out. But now 4AM fully aware that they have the entirety of Gen G. Absolutely, Gen G have 4 up though, and they've got 3 kills, and they have visions of climbing this leaderboard a little bit farther as they try to see if they can find these last few remaining members of 4AM. Meanwhile, Twisted Minds, they are, well, I mean, it's not great, but it's at least somewhat safe here on the northeastern edge. Falcons still back in their compound, although 17 still starting to creep over in this direction on that side, just no vision. Around that just yet. Although the smokes might be giving away the game here, as you can see Suju Logos maybe take some shots over there.
Limited way to prepare from up over the red side as well, trying to make sure no one was filling by pushing groups them from up high, but now visible to teams further towards the western side should you stay up there, so smart on Falcons to fortify again. They still have the compound, no reason to over-aggress here. The circles are doing a lot of the work for Falcons, and they'll happily say yes to those.
Absolutely, for the time being. I mean, the center, I mean, you see the center of the circle is just nothing, right?
There is nothing.
I mean, TSM, they send their last 2 remaining players to the spot where 4AM was a little bit earlier, and it looks like they got there sneakily because they're not getting peppered by mortars right now. So they're staying alive as Gen G. Ooh, they'll get 1 knock, but Tosi will get him back. As you can see, Fluky got that high ground for the top 5. He's going to have to come down eventually, but he is just trying to find whatever information he can about where anybody is to feed over to his teammates.
Rule number 1 up here, my friend. Because they can't get you, and you can't fall down. But he's going to make the jump. He's going to fly towards the north. You can only imagine, but here's with the vision of Gen G at her spot in midair. Can't quite connect the shots, so it's so hard to zero in. When you have no background, there's nothing to see what you're hitting, no chance to really adjust your bullets. So Fluky gets to live with a few holes in his parachute.
And you can see Wang Zai and HSM still alive before in this compound. Gen G, though, they don't want to take the risk of losing anybody trying to push these guys door to door, so they'll just wait for them to reveal themselves while playing as safe as possible and wait for this next circle to pop. And it is going to pop and head back to the north. Falcons get the compound again. And still just wide open space here in this zone.
Again, if circles keep coming your way, you're not going to complain about it. I think for Twisted Minds too, not too upset with a shift like this. But look at what little they have to move around. There is a couple of containers, I believe it is, in the circle center towards the north. And that really is about it. I mean, Falcons are going to have perfect lines of sight on anything here. I feel like Gen G and 4AM will have to try and take this fight. There's not a whole lot to claim in the open. Same thing happening on the western side. Freaks, T5, do you give points over to the teams inside the circle, or do you try to fight one another for whatever points are left?
It feels like they have to fight, right? Like you could still play. There's a lot of stuff to play up on the northern side of the road in this circle, but they've got to clear out 17. They've got to take the fight to Quandong Freaks first. And this is kind of do or die for both of these teams, really, for their late game. As right now, T5 in a 4v2 against human in heaven, but they're just going to use the utility for the time being. Yeah, KDF just going to get on out of there and try to find a better spot to play this fight from.
Trying to wrap their way north, of course. Despite it being a Pico, I'm pretty sure that 17 is going to hear these vehicles make their way on up. 17 still 4 players alive, despite having been a bit quiet through the mid game here. Not too much action has happened up towards their north. They now find themselves in a good position from where they can try and suppress the teams coming in from the west. They know that the main threat right now is Freaks, and what better than have a little help from Fluky in taking down the first.
HSM.
Oh, they saw them.
He gets this knock. That could open a door for them to try to make a run in here with a vehicle. You can see Wang Zai already in the vehicle.
I mean, you said it, that's where they came from. That's where they started. So they knew there's a place to play should they be able to get back there.
They got the Pico. They can do it pretty silently if they so choose. T5, meanwhile, they've got vehicles of their own. And, not really much place to play. You can see they're starting to, they knew the KDF was there, but they couldn't take the fight with them because Guangdong Freak's in a better position. So instead, they're going to have to wrap back down to the south, and they might be taking the same spot that Gen G is trying to go for. As Barpo crept a little bit farther off to the north, they're going to do 2 in the vehicle. They've got a ridge line to play with, but 4 AM still being a thorn in the side of Gen G.
Trying to make the rotation now, forced to do so. Gen G is able to get inside the circle, but right next to T5. Nate's already now being lopped on over, but a little bit outside of range to really do a whole lot of damage with him.
Yeah, they got a lot of room to run around as well. So as long as they're constantly moving around inside this bowl, they should be okay. T5 just holding on to whatever little high ground ridge that they've got there, as the duo from 4 AM are right on the edge of the zone as well. And TSM actually going to find the knock with the grenade from that quiet little place that they were playing.
Thank you, Rob, the first player to go, you know what, guys, screw it. If no one else is going to do it, I'm going to do it. Let's see if there's something to play in the center. Everyone is playing out on the edge as we swing up towards the north. 17 still inside. Twisted Minds trying to wrap in, but where can they go? Not sure they're going to go all the way center, but we'll see. And this, my friend, Rob, is what you get for trying to claim center. Hopefully the developers are sitting watching this game going, you know, maybe we'll add something in the middle. Maybe we'll change the terrain a little bit. Because this middle, again, I mean, there's a reason why everyone is hugging the blue right now, because you really can't go anywhere else you end up like Roth just did.
It's tough. It's tough. 17 are completely keyed in on Guangdong Freaks on the distance as Theraton 5 can try to see if they can still take this fight with Gen G. The utility, you've got to imagine, is sitting pretty low for both squads at this point. And do you think 17, if they had any idea that Twisted Minds was still alive, will they do off to their northeast? Do you think they'd be focusing down KDF, or would they be rolling out there?
TSM
right now, the fact of the matter is they've got KDF pinned against the bricks here.
Yep, definitely do. Clear the players on the west and then take out Twisted towards the east after Batulin starting to make his way inside the circle. Ranger now pushing forward as we'll offer some well-played utility, but he's prone in the blue. Might go down to it, and indeed he does. Rosic does find one, but Rex instantly responding. Finding one and return down to just a 1v1 now on the south side of the circle. And in the end, it's going to be Pathampong able to keep the hopes of T5 alive.
A mutually assured destruction there in the end as Pathampong, the last player left alive. Twisted Minds, look at what they found. It is a beautiful little crate compound. There's nobody here, although they keep peppering it with util. They were waiting, expecting somebody to be in it, but nobody there. 17 completely sent their full squad over to pay all attention to Guangdong Freaks as they try to make their way through. But Salute going to get a big knock here on the Xiaobei to open up a little bit of a door.
Definitely could. 17 wants to get this done with quickly so they can turn their attention towards Twisted Minds. They're still alive inside the circle. As TSM and Falcon start fighting on the southern side, it's just Purdy left alive, and now he is no more. So make their way into the top 5 with Twisted Minds still alive now at 140.
And wouldn't you know it, Falcons once again in a beautiful position to take advantage of the fights going on everywhere else. At least this time they've got 4 kills already, and maybe they can make themselves a position where they can third party all these guys, sneak a few knocks away, or even get involved. There is 17 back up to full strength, fully forward through the smoke.
Third party
P90 will find Suju, and Lil Ghost almost goes down as well. P90 singing its song here in the late game, and Guangdong Freaks will wipe 17 out.
Tough loss for 17 there. Had they been able to do so, finish this fight cleanly, there might be a win in the making for them, but it's Guangdong Freaks that come out victorious, and now Twisted Minds can smile because all the teams on the hunt all the way down to 9th
are
Rot
out.
kha chang
Any
chang
single
kai
point
lo
they get
rap
here could
tha lu
separate them further from the teams in the hunt.
And if nothing else, we
an
know at
chicken
this
thei
point,
chiang
Twisted
le
Minds
kan
is just
sa
inevitable.
This.
They are always going to be there. And look at it again, perfect position. Perfect. They've got
rất
hard
trắng
cover
lệ
to
rồi.
player. They've got everything they could possibly want, but they are down to 2. So they have a 2v3v3 to try to clinch out this win. But you got to imagine, Toby, if they get this win, they are almost assured a PGS 6 victory with 2 Aaron goals left to play.
It would look very, very promising, that's for
I'm
sure. A
chicken
lot
chum
of
chum
PUBG
chum
oftentimes
sa.
in these like later stages of tournaments become the games of what ifs. Had Relo known that there was a knock guy in that car with a player to 1 HP, pop one more shot over, that could have been Twisted Minds down earlier. But he fell back, allowed for the rest to come through. And just like that, Twisted Minds find themselves in yet another top 3 situation. But maybe this Malta has something to say about it, Relo. Loves one over and it's going Twisted Minds' way.
Yeah.
He's definitely getting the feed over from Flood.
Pengen hopray lo.
Guide him gently.
But he's going for
Might be Freaks.
Freaks.
Actually, yeah, Freaks is right up against the wall.
Oh, no,
okay,
no.
there you go. He's going to land on Twisted, but they're somewhat safe. Yeah, they
Ako bula tak
they
yun
are
lo so nan
back
TV
into this container and surviving, and that's all you can really ask for or hope for. But while they're doing that, it's going to allow Freaks to kind of expand on
Thì
this
chia nó mà
western
sẽ
side,
tối
play a
em
little
mà
bit
ảnh
more
là mà
towards
zone
the
nó là
south,
cắn
but
chặt.
they still have to make their way in the zone because this little ridge line that they have is not inside.
Oh, Freaks.
Asutu.
Salute, what are you? Come on, man. Yeah, look at him. He knows.
That was
Sailo.
so insanely avoidable. The thing is, you never really know who to blame because the guy in the car has a harder time diverting. I feel like you just reach a point where you go, I can't stop. You can't run left. Okay, I guess we just go through with this. But yep, I feel like that's kind of the story of Freaks through these finals so far. Whenever they get chances to do something late game.
Anh mấy thế này.
Xưa là nổi rồi.
We do see that
Ama
Falcons
kasuk
and
nga la
Freaks both currently sitting on 89 points just outside of that top 8. So how these guys finish could have
Tăng cái đầu tủ này là mà mỗi
as they're going to send it right into each other.
Đây cả sẽ
So he's going to find Snake because he's got that P90 off of Cuban's body. And it is paying off as Heaven will find the knock on the Flood. And just like that, Falcons are down to just 1.
And because Freaks now give up the high ground position with Heaven trying to wrap down below, this allows for Twisted Minds to wrap out, to play up close. This could be, because they both go for the same rock, a game written up for Twisted to come out victorious. And again, as they continue fighting on the southern side, not eyeing the opportunity to take out the team in the north.
I mean, once again, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, as Heaven will find
Hello,
one.
Copter.
Umbrella will take him down. Bean trying to turn it over in... actually trying to switch over to Grenade, but Rello not going to go down without a fight. Twisted Minds, meanwhile, they're coming in. They have an angle on Bean. They're going to find one, as now Patulins is going to go down. It's a 1v1v1 for the win.
Solos galore. It's been a while since we've had solo tournaments going on, but here we have one. Salute, obviously, seeing Patulins be knocked, wants to claim some points with it. Let's see if Perfectus is going to allow him, because he can't just jump over this rock. That just on the wrong side of the car there. Second one bounces close, should at least do a bit of damage. Indeed, it does actually quite a bit of damage.
1v1v1
about that car. Salute very, very low here. The car is flaming. It's about to explode, and it's going to go sailing. But he will stay alive for the time being. Rello using this as an opportunity to try to find a place to play inside the zone. Perfectix and so the 1v1. Perfectix gets the first shots in. Gets him low, but he knows he's in a 1v1 against a P90, and that's a terrifying proposition.
P90 can Perfectix to make matters worse as well. Rello still on the southern side, trying to do a wrap in. I'm not sure. He's going into a car, trying to wrap north, potentially trying to backfill Perfectix. I'm not quite sure what the play is.
I don't either, but he's
going to go for the rock that's
yeah, why not? I mean, you know exactly where Salute is, so maybe you get a better angle on this from here. Salute can't be safe from both sides, can he? He's got a little bit of a vehicle to hide behind at least, and this is...
What has this game turned into?
I don't know, but this is 3
titans of
PUBG fighting it out for a win here in game number, or match number 16.
A game of cat and mouse and cheese. It's not something we see too often. As Rello, again, I feel like the only person really in a position to maneuver around to kind of set up who's going to come up victorious is 6x FAMAS.
That's why he's going to swap over body.
Yeah, he needed the FAMAS. Makes perfect sense.
Again, he knows that Perfectix is over there as well, but
Perfectix
no one opting to aggress early on. As I say that, now Salute will try and suppress. Spots Red on the south side. One tech comes through. That's going to allow Perfectix to creep further forward. Spots behind the rock now as well, but he's down to low HP.
Oh, and he's got the blue right on his back. He's got that jammer pack in hand, but that P90 is having such a big impact on this fight. Salute will find Perfectix, and now it's a 1v1 between Salute and Rello. Can the Falcons get their third win on the day? Salute taking Blue's damage. He's got to run, and the Falcons
back to back.
3 wins in 4 games for the Falcons.
ก็ฝันเลย
Voi thum mình chỉ cần mà là game lia trăm tọ thông xe răng gần thế
tôi đây là tiền cái
mình giờ
thì anh tôi sẵn mình khác bắt thả đấy tôi lo
nè
dù lấy lắm rồi
cắt thật chứ nếu chuyện này ngay thì nè toàn sẽ vứt chỗ Matic here. Matic here. Matic. He's going to be Sailo bằng vâng. Then right there ni mo le ha. How 9 kills anh này mà là Falcon sao chứ? Phải tiếc Sonic anh ông tỏ xí là นัวไม่ตีนัวไม่ตีอันจำสิ่งแล้วก็ตัวเส้นหน่อยนี่นมแก่ไปฝากคนช่วยกับจานอะไรช่วย organization เรียนฟักอันนั้นเราบอกAsian team ไม่ช่วยกับจันเราอันต่ำเลยลงมาอันนี้นม utility มังเนม flash สมปลีนมังอันมังไม่Nate สมปรีด smoke สมปรุก blue สมปลี red รถคิดจังไกเราบนตก at the match จัดไอมินอามาอัน the match จะทำจ้ะไม่เขาเคลไม่จะไปตรงนี้ตรองไม่ฮะอ๋อเนี่ยใช่เคลจะได้ครบไม่รู้เลยหรอcopyright ตั้งอ๋อตีระ music ตีระจุงตรงมาปนจานหมดถึงเวดอนไม่น้ำต่อแล้วโอ้ผมพอต่อแล้วปนสมลีเลยปนิจบกันที่ไงมา foreign ที่นั่นหมดเลยลูน่าตีเทฟ FWT1 ไอปนนั้นหมดเลยأفعل ما في سريلة في ding 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 أفيرو في ميتويتش مي هي طعم لو هتزوغ هذا هذا Ada lang games ba akong no? Ate fir chara.
ना खेल बाइक जो
Ate mai te. Avir velo ma. What happened, man? Dikçe. Tlang valai. Ngày mà nè. Tar lam Mapuiazote này kan ya. Hot drop hi ano min re game mode thar tur hi.
Hello le.
Ma war zone ang deuh tho war mode ang deuh tho ni rồi. War mode à chon ma se silai ha. Kan nei sha. Tong 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 tong. Alak zia vela so ina se thelo atokani takari. Ya lo mày kalak lo chu ka ti san lo ma se soi boi vel to lo me te ching hai om zia tweet en thai mi bir zela Twitch virus anh thế à nó có vẻ trên nào sẽ về ra ai nào in kia là nè in kia là nè ồ à
ok luôn
up down well keyboard ông lâu cho buổi chọn á and forward kiểu đòn tuần
chẳng lẽ đón xin em không
và cái keyboard là han up down well ông em
F mẹ ai
cái bộ function mẹ rằng ai buổi sao lẽ F mẹ đón bốn function F1 F2 mẹ đón bốn function mẹ rằng ai buổi sao khóc mẹ
and no hemi up down left right up down thì về ông lâu sim rồi
ông lâu
WASD function key hangin tiếng Anh mà buổi sao khóc mà
On top every single time. But we'll see if they can keep that going, or is there somebody in the wings that's waiting to crush their dreams in the final two matches?
Well, one thing for sure, there's not going to be anyone in Primorsk. Let's again have ourselves somewhat northern Spain. On these for the teams that like to do it around Milk. That's doable. Sax does, but stuff it out. Take him out. Nope. Should be able to go back. Was the potential as a circle sent us up, and you know what I kind of
music là rồi à Seychelles về man. Shut.
Also, see, wrap further west. He is right now in what you would consider New Happy territory. This is New Happy's go-to spot, but they didn't feel comfortable trying to shoot over Cerberus and trying to stretch down towards the east side of Ferry Pier. So that's all Cerberus real estate now. And if you look down towards Ferry Pier proper, that would have been day trade real estate, but they now find themselves in Stolper. So a lot of these teams that could have had amazing positions in this circle now are arguably the teams that are the furthest away from it, and the only really reward winners off of that is Cerberus.
And as a result, as you mentioned, the southwest of this entire island really just free and clear. You got TDT that's doing a little bit of a Gatka split loop, but they've already sent 2 all the way down towards that western bridge, towards that 6-pack to try to find a place to play.
I love this reaction.
Yeah, I mean, instant. I mean, they like I said, the trailing 2 members still inside Gatka, so they wasted no time in trying to get position here.
And it makes perfect sense. The plane comes from southeast, ends over the northwest. So they're sitting there looking backwards, trying to keep track of where teams are jumping out, what direction they're going in. And they for sure realized, wait, there's a team that jumped Saki. No one opted to go late towards the southwest. That means both New Happy, Day Trade shouldn't be there. We can claim this early. And they do now. Very heads-up play from a team with very lacking global stage experience. It's not oftentimes you see teams that are there, just full speed send it like that, but these guys, they're playing very comfortable right now.
And we're getting to see a little bit of the evidence of Example's dominance so far in these grand finals, continuing on from his unbelievable performance in PGS 5. That man is hotter than hot right now, and I would expect no less going into PGC. But they've got to finish this one out first, as Haisaki will escape right as FW finish up looting on that western side of Milta.
24 points with 2 games to go. That's what separates Twisted Minds from 17 in second. And obviously, I mean, everyone knows where Twisted Minds like Salute, so it's really on the rest of the server to make this race close, because if Twisted get just any sort of points coming into the final game, we're at the point where somebody has to say, you know what, boys, I'll take one for the team. I'll YOLO into school early on and try and contest it. But as we talked about, they're so comfortable everywhere. Like, even if you do, that might just be 4 extra points to Twisted Minds with the way they're playing.
Kind of feels like it at this point. I mean, those guys are just at a different level right now as we check in with those Falcons. 3 wins on the day. And I mean, obviously we got to focus in on Twisted Minds and the performance that they pulled out. But the fact that Falcons have managed to kind of right the ship and correct course off of what was an unfortunate first 2 days of play here and just produce just an amazing performance here on the final day. You've got to give them all the credit in the world here, as Luna Galaxy are going to make their way through this phase split. Posa gets down to about half HP. Infect's going to try to see if he can do something, but the other duo from Luna has already made their way inside zone, so these guys just the trailing 2.
A daring sent towards the west, but they managed to get out of there alive. Both FaZe and Luna Galaxy are not unaccustomed to losing players early, but somehow they both agreed, how if we just whiff and make it look exciting and just both get there safely. Issue is Luna's rotation is not done yet, and there they go straight into the open arms of FW.
Just they've had a spot, and then they kept going just a little bit. This one stop too many, and I feel like that's happened a lot to Luna this tournament, just not settling for the spot that they get at first and trying to go for a little bit more, and then they end up paying the price here. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it pays off.
And that's the thing, right?
Yeah, and that's what makes you keep doing it every single time.
The very, very thin line between who comes out the smart play and who doesn't. And for Luna Galaxy, unfortunately for them, what could have been 9 billion IQ rotations, really, really smart pull-ups have oftentimes made them lose players in the early game.
Well, they will end up eventually finding a spot here to play forward as 3, just to the north of Ferry Pier. Now Cerberus is off to the west, and they're very wide split, seeing everything kind of what they want to take around them here. 17 going to get a little bit of care package as well as they leave Pachinki. And they have taken up, they haven't gotten on the hill just yet. They're still playing off to the eastern side of the Pachinki fields. And that hill is still available. Now they have Twisted Minds that have made their way down there, but the hill is still available if 17 decides that they want to take it.
Now, a bit of a curveball potentially here, but I'm going to throw it in there. All right. We have TSM currently on the southwest side. We are facing the southeast. Two of many teams we want to see do good. We don't want to see Twisted Mind do too good. In this game, we want to have it come into the final one. How if we just end this game on the south? Because they're both there, they can get there. Twisted Minds would have a harder time setting up for an exciting last game. I'll say it now. Now it's been thrown out there. We'll give it 2 minutes and 34 seconds to see if that's going to come to fruition.
This Agent of Chaos here is, unfortunately for Twisted Minds, or TSM, they've got fly right now as he's trying to get it off the ground, but Fluky, unfortunately, just not cleared for takeoff by New Happy. The air traffic controllers not going to allow him to get away with that one.
Unfortunate timing on the side of T5. They're now having to try and get away from this. I think New Heavy, they got what they wanted. They come in, they get 1 point, avoid commotion, which, I mean, this rotation could have easily cost them players too. But they have much more to play for. Continue their rotation, try to get in on the western side, which they too are expecting to be pretty open.
Still want to keep an eye on this TSM TDT scrap as now June has found Alo with the well-placed grenade, and you can see the rest of TDT starting to swarm, but they don't have a read on where anybody else is, so they don't want to be too aggressive with this, as good shots from Luke 12 will force June off of that roof, but that's going to give away at least one more position for TSM.
I mean, with TSM coming in on the western side here, for anyone who doesn't have it open already, look at the map. There is so much space on the west side, and that's why TSM can take this fight somewhat open ankle towards the north, because they know that there's no one around there trying to engage against them. But now, again, there's so much to play. You've got the rest, back off, try to get the safety sparking. He's going to apply some suppressive fire, allow for the team to get out. They know they have the space. There's no reason to risk it all for a potential loss here in this compound.
Great work by Sparking there to make sure that they were able to get Alo out of there before he was able to get any first aiding done. So TSM will survive to fight another day, but Cerberus has heard these shots and they're starting to creep over in that direction as well. New Happy coming into this western side of Pachinki, they're going to find nobody. They've, like you said, this western edge of this zone is just completely dead.
Yep.
And Theraton 5, the last ones that are starting to arrive, but New Happy, they already took one off of them, so.
We have 12 players west of Pachinki. The remaining 50 are to the east. I mean,
you think they know where this next one's going?
Please just end in the please end in like Fairy Pure Fields.
Look at him ass though. Cerberus. He
heard it.
Yeah, and he's going to spot out one, and he gets the knock, and he gets him before. Did he get him before he got into the?
He's going to leave.
Yeah.
There's too much to lose. They have too good a position to try and take a fight here.
I was wondering if he was able to knock him before he was able to get into the window and maybe get the flush, but unfortunately, it didn't look like that was going to be the case. MS was going to tip on out.
I think maybe had he gotten the knock and seen that it was TSM, they would have done something different. But with this circle in particular, now group up, my friends, in Cerberus, because you just got a circle very well in your favor.
Yeah, they
got to pick one now. Are they maintaining this 2-1-1 split?
They've got a choice to make here. I mean, the good thing about if they do a 2-2 split with where Sololzi is and where Haisaki is, that could pay off as they could defend each other. But you see TSM already on the move. Yeah. They send it right to the base of Pachinki Hill. They've got New Happy above them. We'll see if they start scrapping here. But right now, 4 AM in a lot of trouble. They've got T1 behind them as well, Gen G behind them, and KDF behind them. So 17, really, the clock on.
The south side highway has been officially opened, and all these teams are coming down. I feel like, Cerberus trying to maintain a center 2-1-1 split. They're biting off way too much. We'll see if it's going to come to cost them or not. But right now, it's the fights between all these teams trying to wrap their way on down. Ming Ming able to find Purdy Curdy. He's going to be the first one to fall. Now New Happy, well aware that TSM is right over the ridge.
It just knocks and kills coming out all over the place right now as you've got multiple fights brewing. Kwandong Freaks will avoid the immediate death row, but it doesn't matter. 4 AM still has vision on them from there, and Guman will go down. He's going to get flushed out as well, so that's another point picked up for 4 AM. And where do you go if you're Kwandong Freaks? That compound where Haisaki is at is looking pretty tasty, but he's taking shots from there and forcing them away.
But everyone's taking for granted that it's fully occupied. I feel like that's the... right now Cerberus is playing off of the fear of other teams. They are able to maintain this. Haisaki sits double bounce alone. Dogmai sits in Navi compound alone. 2 compounds that could very well become winning compounds in this game, as we see Wang Sai found by Rain and instantly traded by HS, but not before he's able to get the flush.
Fights going on the hillside here between 4 AM and T1. Doesn't look like anybody else is going to get involved just yet, as 17 is content staying where they are. HSM going to see if he can escape for the time being and rejoin his teammate, try to take the fight from a different perspective.
And the fact that they're getting so much center control Navi that is forces all these teams to play or stay much further on the edge and forces situations like what we're seeing right now. FaZe Clan now pulling up towards Luna Galaxy. They've read the split perfectly. It's just a Kraken in here by himself. Luna and Vinny on the southern side can't really do a whole lot to engage from here.
Yeah, you can see Posa getting into the UAZ. Where are they going to go? Are they going to crash this, or are they just going to play it from the hillside? Who knows? Is the Kraken just going to try to survive as long as he can, while the rest of his teammates try to get a better point to engage the attack here. And they're going to send it right into the compound where Corexi and Jeems are waiting with grenades in hand. This could be bad for Luna Galaxy as the first one's going to come out. Rise actually going to be the one that gets the knock on Vinny. So FW with an angle on this. And another one. And there you go, Luna Galaxy taken down. And two of those kills going to go over to FW.
Yep, FW saying thank you. You know what? We help you clear the compound. We get a few points off of it. That's only fair. And State Trade used that time seeing the team get eliminated to wrap in the South on their own. New Happy in the meantime, going to set up an E pickup. Hope to go somewhere. Honestly, I mean, if this circle centers up and they hop down on double bonds, they might just find that Cerberus Haisaki is all alone because there's only one car there. So it would be a pretty good go-to position should they be scouting from up high. Oh, that's a good name.
Oh, nice grenade from HSM, and that's going to be it for T1. They go out in 15th place. Now we have 52 alive. We see our third circle pop, and it is going to go back over towards that Cerberus compound. And yeah, you can see Duckmai already in the vehicle. Haisaki, I imagine he's not too much longer going to be sitting on the other side, although they might be able to pull off this 2-2. We'll see.
Even that.
And then another fight still now breaking out between Kwangdong Freaks and Day Trade as they both find each other on this ferry pier.
To face up to engage in this, though, they hear it right on the south side of them. Noren's able to find one more knock. It's just now Salute left alive. Ooh, sees a player on the side of Daytrade, but he has to call it quits on this one too. Duckmai's actually gone down to the shoreline. Cerberus playing this game extremely aggressively, hearing the fights on the southeast side. FaZe trying to get in and around and maybe try and play from the inside of this circle, but oh, the double headshot from Salute tracks Jeems and tears his head off.
Absolutely nasty stuff from Salute as he is trying to get anything he can for those Kwangdong Freaks as the final remaining player. Day Trade down on the coastline. Doesn't matter. Duckmai with that aggressive positioning for Cerberus will pick off one.
What a play from Salute, even though if he falls. I mean, that's again leaving FaZe down to 3 in a situation where they would have really wanted to be 4, but not a lot you can do when the former world champion Salute is able to hit shots like that.
And here we go, another compound being fought over here as Team Falcons have moved into FW territory. They have lost Rello, but they still... I think it's it. But Roth is going to find the knock on a 6-ax, so that will open up a little bit of a door here.
Yep.
Banana 1 has been spotted out as well. Roth trying to play the grenade right where it needs to be, but it's not going to do it as Banana 1 stays up. And look at Twisted.
Yep, they're playing on foot. They're wrapping up close. You have 17 just over the ridge. You have Genji 2-2 split with 2 and Pachinko 2 and the bounds east thereof. 17, I feel like they're looking good in this position up towards the northern side. Issue is, are you also looking good here if Twisted Mind starts peeking over? I mean, for how long is this going to be worthwhile? We'll have to wait and see. FaZe now going 3 in a car, pulling up towards this compound that already has 2 teams in it.
And of course, they pull up onto the one that has Falcons in it. So Snaker's going to be all by himself defending the castle. And I don't know if he knows how low these guys are. Of course he doesn't. How could he possibly? But he will find Corexi, gets the knock, gets the flush. So that's another point picked up by Falcons. But can Snakers do any more here with 2 members of FaZe on his doorstep?
So hard to push in here for them, though. There's 2 teams here. You have Twisted Minds holding the north-south angle, but Perfectix up towards that side as well. Vex and Gustav, at least for now, can only sit outside this building and wait it out. They don't know if there's more than 1 player inside the building either. And now they're being suppressed from the eastern side as well. Gustav tried to peek one side, Race able to get the off angle. Very limited what they can really do here. Vex, a lot of pressure on him to try and make this happen.
Saw that in the kill feed, so he goes and pushes and he finds him. Proactive play by the Falcons fragger as the circle will hard shift back up to the north. And look at this, Twisted Minds instantly start heading back to where they came from. They realize that sticking around a third party of this fight isn't going to benefit them.
They know there's 2 teams still in the compound. They know FaZe got eliminated just now with a 3rd team engaging. They're saying, you know what, why hop in? Why go melee range? But we can sit back here and wait for the wounded teams to come to us. We don't have to peek into 17 and Gen.G on the western side. We can stay outside the vision of 4 AM as well. Let's just wait for the teams to come in our direction.
Yeah, Twisted Mind's in that rare position for PUBG team that they really don't need to worry about kills at all. Really, it's just survive, stay alive, and don't give up kills. Especially when they see the kill feed, they see 17 isn't really doing much, and now Daytrade, as you said, just going to fall right into their laps here. But they are widespread. See if they can get. Yeah, he's going to find Thanadol. That's a good one to start off with.
This is Nate bait. They go into the valley. They sit down low. One player's down already. Belmoth trying to make somewhat of a wrap towards the northern side, but he's going to have the entirety of Twisted Minds to deal with in just a moment's time.
Fectix sends the grenade, does some damage on the flash, but doesn't get a knock. As they see Thanadol, there's nobody going for the res, so he's just going to slowly bleed out again. They don't need kills, so just go ahead and try to secure the position here. But Toolins will find Belmoth, and now Falcons taking it back to FW. Ooh. It's down to just Banana One, so Falcons pushing through FW like warm butter. And Banana One, the last player left alive. Can Falcons secure this as Daytrade will get eliminated by Twisted Minds? Banana, though, he gets the 2-piece. Can he get the last one? It's all down to Roth.
Roth trying to make something happen here. Has a chance to get back inside the building and potentially res his teammates, but not necessary. Goes for the peak. And you know what? Whatever Falcons had for breakfast today, eat that more often, boys, because you're playing with a whole other level of ferocity today than you have been in the past couple of days.
Let's see how well they're feeling themselves here, because with Toolins, after dispatching with Daytrade, they saw this in the kill feed. They know what's going on. 4 AM, meanwhile, they spot them making a rotation up to the north side as well. So Twisted Minds has a lot of company on that hillside. Is New Happy going to try to send it right into Theraton 5. Ranger X not having it. He'll get 2 right off the bat. Non and AZ, though, still on the move. They're going to go a little bit wider as Gen.G going to spot out 4 AM. They're going to get 2.
Trying to wrap all the way around to the north side here is 4 AM, but they've read it so perfectly. Gen.G oftentimes you only need 1 in the 1 story on the northern side. They are staying there with 2. Able to suppress, able to force all 4 AM, and unfortunately for the rest of the server, in doing so, giving Twisted Minds the entire east side hill to play around.
They have just everything and anything they could possibly want. We'll see where the circle decides to go as Patampong trying to clear out AZ. AZ going to go ahead and ditch his knock teammate. He's not going to get back up on his feet. So, lose on back. Okay, Twisted Minds will have to move, I guess, a little bit. They still have that ridge line that they can work with, but they know that the only thing they have to be great about right now is Falcons. That's it.
Live the teams around you. Outlive 17 and you are golden.
Phase 4
already set a great margin down to second and third place, but keep in mind 17 and Cerberus are both sat with 4 players alive. Cerberus has a bit of a rotation to make, but they should be inside the circle in a short moment's time. 17 are else center, else can be currently not really looking to be contested by anyone.
Falcons so far with 7 kills, now over 100 points as well, and they are climbing. I would never have imagined at the beginning of the day that Falcons might be able to catch their countryman TSM, as TSM has kind of slowed down a little bit here today. So they do have a great position, though. They are in center of the circle, TSM, with 3 alive. And Falcons, they have a lot of work cut out for them here if they're going to make it any further in this game, as now Twisted Minds still looking there, and Cerberus wrapping down there as well. You can see TDT. They have all the room in the world on the southwestern side of this zone.
I mean, whoever comes out victorious between Cerberus, Twisted Minds, and Falcons are going to have a great opportunity for a lot of points going their way. Of course, depending on where this phase 6 is going to take us. AZ, all being shot at, he's going to have to make his move as well. He's just going to say either you shoot or you move. Can't do both at the same time. He's going to fall to blue because of it. Now 17, great layout here of the lane that we're going to potentially have to work with should this next Cerberus shift west. But for now, it's into the hills. It's into the hills to the east and to the south. Who comes out victorious? Falcons instantly looking to wrap south, potentially try to go all the way around Cerberus. They're going for in a car.
They're going to send it. We'll see if they can get away with it. They managed to make it away from TSM, but Cerberus is already sitting there waiting. They're going to keep on going, though. Not going to stick around to get grenaded. Not going to find any knocks, though, as Falcons have somehow managed to pull off the impossible, and they're going to keep on rapping. They're going to rap too far. They're going to run right into TDT.
Oh, they're completely sandwiched between all the TDT players. 1 down, 2 down. And Falcons fall on rotation. I think them not being shot at earlier, I thought, you know what, there might actually be space down here. But little do they know they're going to go down and out. So no 4 wins in 5 games. Boo! We need a new winner eventually.
Hey, you know what? At the end of the day, it's still a good performance for them. They still get 7 points, and they are right on the cusp. And I gotta say it, man. FaZe, they've been having a great day. They've managed to take 4th place, but now they're down. They've got a lot of teams right on their backs, and they need to finish in the top 6 if EU is going to get that additional slot at PGC.
Definitely, top 6 might not even be enough. Top 3 would be the guarantees, but obviously depending on the placements of other teams around them. But yeah, there are definitely some Virtus Pro players and staff, fans as well, sitting, watching, hoping that FaZe can punch them a ticket for PGC.
A lot of E-Arena fans rooting against them as well. So that is the side battle going on in this current battle here at PGS 6 as the new circle does pop, and it is going to favor 17. So you see Twisted Minds and Cerberus still fighting from long range.
Cerberus is in a weird spot right now. They're
17
do we go into 17 down below, potentially feed them points, or do we try and take this fight to Twisted, who is set in first? But if we give them any kills off of this next engagement, that might be us throwing away a potential tournament win.
Well, you throw in that additional factor of they just saw Falcons and they know that PGT is right on the other side of that circle. So where do you go? You got. It's just
they're playing it slow.
Nothing but bad spots here. As Batulins has the mortar, and boy, he's got some ammunition to use as well.
It's not a bad timing for it either. There's only so many spots that Cerberus can play from. With the blue closing in just about 5 seconds, that spot's going to go down to only a handful in a second's time. Batulin's going to lob shots over. I'm assuming they're going for the exact dip that Sailo is in. There's enough players towards the south-hand side that they should be able to get that distance tracked down pretty perfectly. The shots are coming in. First one, it's going to go a bit far. Let's see where the next ones land.
Get the cinematic shot of the mortars in the middle of the air, and it falls just shy of Hymas as he is dancing around. Haisaki will spot out Perfectix. He is their northernmost player, so if they want to get him back on his feet, they've got to retreat.
Crucial not coming through here. As you say, have to spend time trying to get him back on up. And also, that's the eye in the sky. That's the guy that can see the rotations happening down south. Example, Batulins and Perfectus were kind of set in position from where they were hoping to try and just be the surprise element should Cerberus opt to actually go for a full-on assault, but not quite to be. Twisted, now with the rest on up, have to make their next move. Cerberus a bit closer to the circle, so it's Twisted to move first.
The other problem for Cerberus is that even though they got that knock, there wasn't anything that could really do to capitalize off of it, because Twisted Mind's just still holding the line. So they now see
rotation.
They see Twisted in the vehicles. They see the smoke. Him ask will get the knock on Alu. Tosi going to steal it away as Twisted Mind's going to send it right between the 17 compound, but they're losing everybody. Perfectix the last one alive. Will the grenade be enough to find him? As no, he's going to stay alive just a little bit longer as Twisted Mind's not going down, but 17 no, they have to kill this man.
From a tough, almost unwinnable rotation, it really couldn't play out any better for Twisted Minds.
Between
second and third place. 17 trying to get the points, able to get the double knock over the top.
And Little Ghost on time with it. He's going to find at least one, but they've got 2 knockouts. Clean out Cerberus. That's 4 kills in the pocket of 17 that they can clean out Perfectix as well. They're in a perfect place if they get everybody back on their feet, but TDT, they see the kill feed. They're crashing the south side here.
Perfectix important to shut him down because there could be more placement points going the way of Twisted Minds had they not been able to take him down just there. So 148 is this game's point to beat. 17 with a win here could make the race incredibly close for the final game, but it ain't done yet.
And TSM is still 3 alive going ahead, and they are removed from this now. They have Theraton 5 coming in from their western side. They've got to keep eyes on them. They've got them pinned up against the circle right now. Barco actually actually going to give him some support here as the Molotov will Xiaowu will get knocked low. He's going to go down, and Suju now the last one alive is Wong F. That was the most, that Molotov paid off so well here. Suju just trying to survive the onslaught from TDT.
Suju alone, only with a car for cover, trying to make something happen. Finds the first with an 8, but not enough. 17 goes out as well, and now it's on TSM to try and make this climb happen. TDT down to Util as well to make our way into the top 3.
And Gen G also making a run now. They've hit 110 points, so a big win here if they can clear out a TSM and perhaps even Theraton 5. They got the initial knock here. Theraton 5 going to go for that res. They'll get back up to 3 strong. TSM, you can see what they're playing with. They do not want to move. They don't want to risk taking anybody down. They feel like they have a shot at this with only a couple of players here remaining. A nice spray from Sparky. We'll find the knock on a Patapon.
But even if you get the knocks and the kills here, where do you go from here? Getting out from here alive. I'm not sure what the Util situation is, but it ain't looking good. Halo got nothing. So Sparking down to just one flash as well. Luke downstairs going to try and hold off too, but they really want these points. They know that the teams ahead of them are out, and more importantly, they know that Gen G is on the hunt right behind them. They do not want to give potential points over to Gen G. Can they avoid it?
Pathapong back on his feet, so Theraton 5, despite being
the angle is
several times. This is a great angle here for Ranger X, and no, he's going to get spotted out by Luke 12. Luke 12 going to get that knock, and immediate flush as well. So that's down to 2 for T5. What utility do they have left? They can see them just sending grenades over, but they're just not finding the mark. While this is happening, Gen G has sent 3 down to the south side. They're taking over more real estate as well and coming in for more angles.
Trying to get the angles from where they can actually see people upstairs, and finally Russ is able to shut down Luke, but they do take 1 casualty in doing so. So it's a solo, it's a duo of T5, and it's all of Gen G trying to get this one home. Adder able to find one, should get a flush with it as well. Indeed, he will. And now the rest of the teams all inside the Wizard should be blown to pieces in a second.
Look how they're jumping off of this, and they're going to double blues on the sniper tower. That is an easy double kills there as Rossinen will go down. Sparking will manage to escape. He's going to go black into blue zone as Gen G gets a huge win with 1 game remaining. They have hopped up the leaderboard.
Twisted Minds still find themselves ahead with a margin, but all the teams that needed the points got the points. This race is far from over. All the teams up there are capable easily of double-digit wins as we get into the next game, but the most important thing now for is Twisted has to fall early.
That's the only way anybody's going to have a shot at catching them, but they have proven to be hard to kill. We've got 1 game left to find our PGS 6 champion.
Music off taking it.
Pitää käydä start lockdown FPS event.
Fantasy cho ai sáng giờ nghỉ lệ thì nó ra sáng nghỉ lệ thì nó hôm đấy thằng nó tôi chắc là nó đỏ mày mày nó rồi đó. Pakhat na ompa ne en hian leaderboard mi he Twitter.gg example captain Mawa in perfect is Sailo jo he mas Suji level mat substitute the example Sailo jo cái ong vet thôi chứ tiếng point nó mù sàn bi anh nó point này thôi chả càng pakhat tiếng cái lâu tiền lâu nha
anh em lâu lâu mẹ
lâu thì mình lại tuổi thì Twitter.gg
Score
leaderboard a pakhat na nen hian kan thil englawai example a hmanga anin ke in perfect case ti lo chu kan in ang kan man in ang veka awan musabi ve ka subscribe na jok ka lo hmang lo ni RGB JOJO te
tira trong han ti lo ni lo me tira
ti
trong
e
han share meeting ga shwe ama sabera trong han game ma sabera
mase lera zantin edit tore te player on track na sa ni ang ma group stage A le B hian HV na ka lo da ha poi ta ni
ni ko sa thlang lak no ka thlang du to si lo chal tok le go sa
Suzu le Belmont he an thlang na sa ni hi mas twisted mind he chu an om zani le somriat le ti na ka ni mana sang ni le ti na ka ni dei ma le zani na
twisted mind po tournament le tran khel da na ron thre chho tran na set le to bi kring ma
nè consistent deuh trum he om ve top 3 teams te la PGC pa qualify lo han an om ve ta tro e World Cup zo kha mi ha
final round
PGS 6
回头说后面有人。
mi ja zu khule hloi photela
我操，这边不是举报我啊！我操，就瞎扔了个雷。楼上啊！我操，哥们儿，你楼顶儿，你头顶儿。这他妈明显就是个透视。他妈 YYDS 结尾的，他妈 YYDS 结尾的，那是个透视。我操！
True. Damage chẳng có chuông ở này ạ. Damage đông mi rồi mà. Đúng rồi hả? Bar po thì hả? Chân gì mi? Point some hi pakhat pa ban ho.
Lo khóc nữa. 17 về hẳn một giọt sẽ thật thôi.
Yeah. Yeah, some li.
Some hi paria tin an li. Lo mi to han nghe ni giọt đó.
4 kills and a placement point on hole khang là kill khi ăn văn ngã về.
Still an ngã hey an thả sa anh ratio anh thì anh thả sa min and still sak le an mani still sak kamo plus 5 day lom ni min still sak nem buk kamo CS te kha plus at thing lo chung chim ta khani min and still sak nem buk chi ta om je zon DMR in ang kap na sa ti na me ni la do tangin an lo kap se na mo an in do line third party
Top 5 team and placement point potlem bermala.
plus 5 ani zon game tina panga vel and still charang tina
Thì ba chữ mẹ chữ final match.
State Twisted alongside TSM stayed in the race in the last match long, but everyone now knows what's needed in order to come up. Issue is all the way down the list. These teams are so close to one another. So who has them? Who dares to go out to try and make big plays when you know that you're surrounded by teams trying to claim your spot?
Skulle apartmenten chẳng tốc mấy nè tổ cái này lụt thế bao ạ.
All the way up to third place. And I mean, what do you even say at this point? I mean, they
School apartment here rotation so all better nhỉ.
Vì đắng nói với cái lần trạc lẩu chân nói cho anh lần trạc cái chân tàn đó hiểu không? Đi lẩu chân nó gì à?
Almost 10 teams above 100 unreals. I mean, the overall quality of global PUBG is unparalleled to any other games when we talk global stage performances. All regions out here waving their banners, trying to do their regions proud. But of course, at the end of the day, only one team can come up victorious. And as we're saying, unless if somebody opts to try and shut down Twisted Minds, it's looking very, very hard to surpass them.
You say all the regions doing themselves proud. Well, you got Europe in first, China in second, Korea in third, America's in fourth, and APAC in fifth. So everybody well represented here at the end. And I got to tell you, Toby, PGC is setting up to be an absolute banger. Can't wait for that. But
America,
17, what do you got in the tank? Can you pull off a miracle here?
I love how, coming into all days here of the grand finals, we've heard the intro speeches, and James have said it. Twisted Minds doesn't do anything special. Like, we all know what they do. But having their playbook doesn't mean you understand it. Doesn't mean you can counterplay them. And that's the issue. 17 right now, they know where Twisted are. They most likely know exactly when they're planning on rotating. And there's a good chance they know where they're planning on going to. But how do you play off of that info? Do you avoid them altogether? Do you hope other teams go up and do the work for you? Or do you take matters into your own hands?
Interestingly enough, they've got the E-pickup laid down. Lil Ghost standing around it. Qapoo is going to say, this is basically what they did last time. They didn't have the E-pickup last time, but maybe this is a moment for Lil Ghost to hop up and scout and just see what's going on around them.
You know what? I love the fact that you're bringing this up because it didn't even catch my eye initially. He's going to go up. He's going to fly probably towards where we're seeing the crate in the middle of the map right now. Just look to see if there are still cars in apartments. Where are the boys from Twisted Minds? In the meantime, Pong from T5 catching off T1 on rotation. T1 has been caught by Therodon 5 on the north side of Miramar earlier. This time around it's on your angle, but the outcome, at least for now, is no different.
And of course, it had to be in the middle of absolute nowhere here, just to the east of Zarki. And T1 just thought they had a free long wraparound, long north rotation, but T5 not going to give them to him for free. Fluky down, Pong down to half HP, so he's got to be careful about how he approaches this fight. Does he see raining through the smoke? He does not. He's got the rock, though, and he is just looking around these edges, seeing what he can spot out. Zenith, he's going to get him. He's going to get the knock. He's going to get the flush, and now it's all down to raining.
And if you're T5 right now, I mean, you know where you're set in the leaderboard. You have a 7-point jump up to Freaks up ahead of you. You need points this game, so it makes perfect sense that they try and jump out and catch T1 off guard, but it ain't done just yet. Fluky still down, but here comes the cavalry. Ranger X in the mix now, as well as they are 3. But look at this. TSM, they want points, and they've heard the action up towards the north.
So good from TSM here, as they know that they have an opportunity if they can find it. Oh, T1 is going to go down as Rossiter Jr. will finish off EN, but they have not gotten the res onto Fluky just yet. So T5 not in a position to rotate, so TSM could catch them slipping here. As you can see it on your mini-map, they're starting to creep over.
Yep, making their way back down towards the vehicles they came with, and of course TSM has seen those cars. They're waiting for them to jump on in. Waiting to get 3 points off for them. Again, TSM not a team that plays for second. They want the whole thing, and they know that in order to bring home a win here, they would need an astronomical performance to make that first place.
It's also worth noting, 4 a.m., they've made their way down south, but they're still north of the river, and they see that kill feed. They know where everybody loots, and they have figured out that these guys are going on the north side. So they have not made their way to the south of the river just yet. They're waiting to see if they can catch somebody as they come in late. TSM, as you said, still
eo jin
just
hmu lo
holding
hian
angles,
mangin ka
waiting for Theraton 5 to reveal themselves. T5 taking their time, looting up the bodies of T1 before heading back to their vehicles.
I think T5 might opt to rep further east on this circle. Even if they don't know TSM is here, usually they would go east. They would set up towards Stalber, come in from that direction. So despite TSM,
MK om hian in ati mang na sale so
could be dangerous for them down towards the south. We go where FaZe and Cerberus are now sat very close to one another. Sixth place up against fifth, just 6 points between them. You do not want to take casualties now if you're either of these two teams, not this early.
You do not, but we've seen this is Death Road. We've seen Death Road share two teams on the eastern half and on the western half in every region all the time. So as long as FaZe doesn't overstep their boundaries and as long as Cerberus doesn't do the same, these guys could afford to stay right there as TSM has sprung the trap. But ALO immediately going to get spotted by Fluky. You can see one player from Theraton 5 trying to run it off in the distance. ALO should be resible here.
He still has Pong though on foot out on the other side. Spots one. That's going to be Luke down to under half HP. Nate lopped on over, tries to send it into the center of that smoke. Might be able to be enough damage, but now Purdy with a great off angle, able to suppress Pong, forced to fall back.
That was a good Nate follow-up from Pong, but unfortunately it's going to fall just a little short here as Luke 12 still going to push forward with 32 HP, trying to see if he can catch him on the tree, but Pong smartly going to pull away from the obvious areas that you would stop down and try to go for the first aid and instead pull back just a little bit.
Purdy trying to continuously fight. I mean, a better off angle. They know that there might still be one lingering somewhere. He's on the south side, just outside of the minimap of Luke 12. But again, not taking any chances here. They know the risk of losing a player early with so much to fight for. Currently sat tied with Gen G in third and fourth.
Yeah, there you go. Rossett will get flushed out. So now it's just a question of tracking down Pong. As you can see, Hymas still looking over in that direction towards FaZe, just making sure that FaZe does not creep any closer than they already are. For the most part, in this zone, everybody in a spot that they want to play. Luna Galaxy starting to arrive a little bit late. They're getting close to Falcons 2-2 split, and they're going to go ahead and send 2 to the dip as 4 a.m. slowly making their way in just past the east side of a Yesnaya.
Right now, the center being occupied by teams that need it more than anything. You have Twisted, of course, up to the north, but 17 Cerberus and FaZe on the southern side of Potato Hill. Should this circle swing south, Twisted would have to make a move, and the teams that are on the hunt would all be sat down there ready and waiting for them to come their way. This next circle could be a championship circle in the making, depending on how hard it ups to shift. We've had a lot of hard shifts off of phase 2, so with 28 seconds to go, curious to see where this one's going to take us.
Looks like Pong will survive a little bit longer here as TSM just going to go ahead and rally, get some vehicles. And as they eat the blue, you see Pong, yeah, just on your mini-map, he's hugging that coastline in the vehicle, so he should survive. Fluky already inside the zone for Theraton 5 on the northern side. He's safe.
Here we go.
It's going to be late going for TSM as we wait to see where this next zone is going to take us. And it will be to the north, so hard north. Yesnaya still in play, the lake still in play, Razak still in play, and wouldn't you know it, Twisted Mind, dead center.
Everyone knows where they are, but do you opt to commit for it? 17, do you go into apartments knowing their potential points given over to Twisted Mind? Sushu is driving terrifyingly close. He's actually going to go all the way down towards the plank. The yellows in the middle of the open. Kind of a last commit play, but now FaZe alongside 17 on top of each other. Cerberus entangled in this mess as well.
At 17 there, even though despite the fact that Sushu took all the shots from Twisted Minds, they're going to continue sending everybody that direction.
Wow.
And it looks like it's actually going to pay off. So they're going to keep 4 alive. But the problem, Toby, with this location, this is not a kill-heavy location.
Nope.
You're not going to get 20 or 18 kills that you need to try to catch Twisted from here.
Not only is it not a kill position, but also if you have to leave, you can be darn sure that Lou and the boys are going to make sure you have no tires left on those vehicles. A surprising full commit, I must say, from 17 here. But again, they've gone second before. Now it might happen again in this tournament. Genji's Barbo, able to find Bobo. First one down, but they spotted more. They have to group up. They have to try and see if they can fortify this position.
Unfortunate for
YP.
Just a little bit too late. Genji got there right ahead of them. So Wangzai still in the yellows off in the distance. You can see Zipian just going to go ahead and retreat back to Yasnaya, back to that southwestern corner and rejoin his teammate. It looks like Theraton 5, they've made it to the
มีอำนาจมา crash
yeah, holding both sides. And are they holding for TSM, who is just now starting to arrive in the zone?
Could be. I think full bridge commit is not really the case. Pathenpong is playing the granny in the north side, Fluky in the wizard towards the south. I'll make that the gas station. So they're going to wait this one out, but at least the audio cues off of TSM's rotations should be given to them. New Happy, full committing to the E pickup here. They're going to take the garden compound and should be set very comfortably here. I'm not sure if they have cars available. Pretty sure that vehicle was taken earlier on, but I don't think there was a Rostock team in this match. So maybe, just maybe, they will have a vehicle should they need to rotate.
And there's another E pickup in the air right now. I believe it's FW coming from the south side. They were just eating blue zone, so that's the only team that I can think of that would be sending it from the south there. As we see TSM stopping down on the north side of the river, just scouting out things and taking note of what their next move might be. But so far, so good for TSM as they've collected a couple of points, a couple kills, 2 kills.
Where does FW go here? Twisted is in a split. They have Perfectix alone in school. Should they opt to go? I think Perfectix leaves. I don't think they try and fortify school. They already have apps. They already have more than they need in terms of real estate. But let's see now here. Haisaki pushing on up Rello. Well aware that our opponent just stopped on the other side of the hill. Gets the knock with the last bullet. In this spray, and should be able to get the flush onto Haisaki as well. Indeed, he will. Falcons continuing to find points today. But that's a quick one and done. Got to fall back. Got to regroup with your teammates.
That's a big L for Cerberus as they're going to lose their Haisaki yet again. Super early. And FW, they do decide to drop on the south side of the river. They're going to go for their forest just off to the west of where Genji was set up and just north of Guangdong Freaks.
Next circle, where are you taking us? Will we go
game strategy
are we giving it to them? Oh,
my
Twisted Minds gets yet another one. We'll see if they can bring this one home. As now you would have to imagine teams are going to come school. Teams might send it towards apartments. But can they hold off the pressure? Can they fend off the teams trying to make these plays happen?
Yeah, you can see that southwestern side of the circle is still very clear, but it's a question of how, how well these teams are going to know this. It looks like FaZe is going to run right into Falcons in the middle of nowhere. Gustav going to go down. Jeans will try to retreat here a little bit. Rello will flush out that kill, so another point picked up for Falcons. The rest of the squad now arriving.
7th place versus 6th. A lot of money in this prize pool to be garnered by continuously getting up closer to the top of that leaderboard as James. Solo player kind of staying back here, but honestly buying time for his team to wrap around. A nice wrap around here by Correxi and Fex. We'll see if they can catch them off guard.
And FaZe needs to win this fight. They cannot drop below 6th place if VP is going to have a chance to make it in. What a spray from Corexi. Roth drops like a bag of rocks, and now here come the grenades. Will they fall true? Flood goes down to about half HP, and now Rello holding the roof side here, but Corexi, such a courageous push onto the south side here. He's going to spot out Rello as well. Corexi's on time. He's going to find 3, and Snakers now the last player alive for Falcons.
The young Finn wraps around, finds 3 teams now, falls to Corexi instantly. Back on his feet, wants to make sure to get the points. Again, they know how tight this leaderboard is up towards the top. They want Snakers down. They want James to be able to play further into this game. Where is Fex? Can you push forward? Corexi wipes Falcons off the board.
And FaZe fans and Virtus Pro fans led up a collective cheer that could be heard throughout the world here as Falcons are down and FaZe is still alive. They will get back up to 3 strong here on that south side. Nobody anywhere near them.
Even if Falcons fall here, what a performance today. 3 wins, able to jump from practically bottom side leaderboard up into 7th. We'll see if they get to stay there, or if New Happy or Day Trade are able to surpass. But great effort to climb that leaderboard on the final day.
As you mentioned, a memorable day from Falcons. 3 wins in one day in international competition. That is absolutely something to be proud of here. Zipian will spot out Fluky, and that is going to leave Theraton 5 down to just Pathapong, who's on the north side of the river. He is just running away from this, heading off to the west, as he will survive a little bit longer. But 4 a.m. down to just Wangzi and Zipian. They will see if they can maybe climb up. They can maybe get out of that basement position and pass T1 since T1 is already out.
I mean, there's no circle no matter how hard you shift, I feel like Twisted Minds is going to be in on an edge somehow. They're sat so center in this one. We'll see if they get to keep all this real estate to themselves, and indeed they will. Again, I mean, put this circle anywhere either school or apps would have been in, but now they're going to give up school altogether. Tosi might see them leaving here. It could opt to go west, but the fact that there's no one with them in apartments is baffling to me. Usually at this point in the game, you see teams commit. We might just see it now, 4 a.m., 2 guys left in the car. They're coming full speed down towards the south side, in from the north. Where are they opting to stop? In the meantime, TSM also, they're now active for the knee pickup.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think you'll see them alone in those apps very much longer here, as Wang Zai and 4 a.m. ZPM will get there, and the spray will do some damage, but it's not going to get the knock. So they will now have some neighbors.
That's the thing. I mean, the more teams you start throwing in here, the less Twisted Minds can comfortably start looking away into the open for kills, knowing that at any moment someone with a shotgun could come wrapping around the side. But now this fight, it was bound to happen. We saw them next to each other earlier. They were able to get away. But now I feel like this is meant to be one knock on each side. Issue is, FaZe has already taken more casualty earlier.
Yeah, Correxy is down, but him ass pinned up against a tree, and James will finish the work there as TDT now will enter that school apps area as well. Day Trade has taken over school. While all this is going on, Solosi will be revived by Duckmai, and it looks like we might be sending one for Corexy to get him back on his feet here, but this is all happening on the outside of the zone. And look at Luna Galaxy. They're doing a long wrap from the east, and they're coming down south.
They know exactly where this fight is taking place, and there's enough space in this northern side that they could be in the open should they want to, but here comes TSM. They want it all, but they're on the rooftop, and they're being
seen. Twisted Mind hơn TSM hơn ván Aaron Thok KANLO Cup tham gia.
And only one left alive now for TSM. It's going to be Purdy Curdy. Can he stick it out a little bit longer? He's all by himself in the southwest corner spot as Corexy will get flushed out by Duckmai. But now James has an angle onto Duckmai as well. He's got to be careful. Look at this. Twisted Minds looking off in the distance as those smokes are just forming a cloud. And Luna Galaxy will be the one that does it with a well-placed grenade.
All the teams on the hunt here starting to struggle except for 17. Still all 4 alive, but no points. Just farm. Twisted started to flex out of the building. 4 points on their bank. As 4 a.m. they have teams in and around the building.
When did Twisted even get 4 kills?
Example,
I swear, I blink and all of a sudden
they just got 3 on
well, they just got 3 off of TSM. There you go. Okay, you blink and they all of a sudden they have a whole bunch of points. Gen G though, they're gonna find FaZe as they try to make their way on this southwestern side. The spray coming through, but they're not gonna find it. Thanadol will get James though, and now Fex is now the last player remaining alive for FaZe Clan.
FaZe currently sat there in 6th place. Again, I don't know all the math exactly in terms of Virtus Pro qualifying through the PGC off of this game. But right now, they're sat in 6th. We'll see if it's going to be enough by the end of the day, and they will fall in 6th. We'll see if they get to stay there or if they will be surpassed by New Happy, by Day Trade, who are currently both trying to stay alive in this game.
Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be hand-wringing time now as they have to sit down and wait and see how this thing plays out. Luna Galaxy continuing to wrap on that south side. They'll run into Gen G, and they'll stop down here a little bit. Vinny trying to go for the side angle, but Twisted Minds has an angle onto him now. As you can see, New Happy, they're going to be losing players to Kwandong Freaks as they tried to make their way across the school. So Nan is down, and now AZ down as well. So Nan, the last player left alive for NH Esports.
Such a tough rotation to have to make, and knowing that you just saw Day Trade be active in the kill feed, Kwangdong Freaks active in the kill feed, and they're just behind you on the leaderboard, and here they come. The local team from Thailand pulling up on Purdy Curdy, who is now single-handedly tasked with trying to fend off.
He's got to do something. He's going to drop every bit of utility that he's got in the pocket, and he's going to get him low. Curdy!
Bodyguarding Day Trade thôi quay rất thằng nó đâu chứ.
The double blue zone grenade gets
Blue zone grenade là
and Day Trade is down to just 1.
They thought they had him dead to rights, but it was all a part of the plan. Shotgun in hand now in a 1v1. Doesn't know exactly where his opponent is downstairs, but he's going to take his time. He knows there's placement points to be garnered by staying alive in this apartment building. What a setup. What an anticipation of the pull-up on your compound.
And he is laughing. He knows he just got away with absolute murder as Gen G has now reset. They're going to try to send people back over to the east side. Now they've got Luna Galaxy to worry about, but Luna, they're back in vehicles and they're back on the move once again. As you can see, Twisted Minds has now spotted out Genji. He's going to get the knock on the Adder.
All an ambulance, but not for
20, 30 kills spot.
Patriot on approach. Tulins wants an extra point. And Genji, of course, would love to see Adder back on his feet, but I don't think that's going to be possible with the circle closing in. Freaks now able to take down some of the players from Luna Galaxy as well. Sushu actually the one to steal points away. This is crucial.
That is huge. They haven't been doing much yet, but now all of a sudden it's starting to light up as Kwangdong Freaks staying alive. Just playing south of that J compound. They've got Vinny Pin and Suju again. So that's going to be 3 kills now for 17. But it feels like an almost insurmountable amount of work they have to do, especially with Twisted Minds doing what they're doing. And look at Curdy pull off just an insane play there in Apartments.
Absolutely incredible. One for the highlight reel right there. As we see more and more teams starting to get torn apart. It's just Rex left alive on the outside of the circle. Do you give a point over to Twisted or do you not? Do you give 17 a chance to make a run for it? Well, he's going to sit tight for now. Still outside a placement point by just a smidge. Oh, see if he gets to stay in it.
Xiaobei managed to steal away Tosi, so that's another point.
4th steal. All of the knocks, all of the flushes, I should say, that 17 has been able to find so far have had Twisted players shooting towards the same target too.
Okay, new circle pops and Kwangdong Freaks have to get on the move, and all of 17 are looking north. See if they can spot them out. Where are they going to go? Yeah, they try to send it towards Apartments. 4AM is already looking in that direction as well. TSX, or Twisted Minds looking there as well. They're going to send at least one to the shack. Stay alive for the time being. So this might be something that KDF has to play here for a little bit longer.
The issue now becomes, I mean, if you were 17 with Twisted out at this point, you would be getting placement points. But for now, with Twisted being where they are, every time a team is eliminated, that is points you're not getting against them. Somehow you need Twisted out. And without their current position and where other teams are, no one seeming too eager to try and engage them, this one is going to be tough.
I mean, look, they're 23 points shy. You got to figure 10 points for the win and another 13 kills. But how do you get 13 kills?
Technically doable. I agree with you. It's a long shot. I mean, Matchroom said it earlier on the desk that maybe they're playing for second with the pull-up onto that position. Maybe that's exactly what they are doing. Maybe they're the ones to keep their second place curse alive.
We'll see how it plays out. Right now, we've got everybody inside the apps with the exception of 17 and Kwangdong Freaks. And Pathampong for Theraton 5 still alive up there in the northwest. Although he's got to make his way across the road, and it looks like TDT is looking over there as well. So still see. Oh, there you go, Lil Ghost. We'll find one. We'll see how close 17 can make it, if nothing else. Xiaobei will find Evan. And these kills aren't getting stolen just yet, it doesn't look like. So maybe actually he might be able to get these reses.
Oh, Lil Ghost, if you were just 2 centimeters taller, you could get these shots over the top, but not getting the angle, and now they're running for it again. They know what's at stake. They know what they need to do in order to win here. It might be too little too late, but at least they're trying to make a run for it. On the own angles.
Lou finds him. He doesn't get the flush just yet, but the grenade will find at least one off KDF. And now the second, oh, there you go. The blue zone grenade might be enough to do it, as they haven't had time to stop down and heal. Heaven will get one off. And the fancy feet there from Bean, as he will go down, but he's going to make sure he goes down inside the shack.
Exactly. Smart to have one stick to the heel, one runs out and goes back inside. Doesn't matter that you get knocked, as long as you can stay with Molly. Now, though, to follow, comes up short, but once again, it's Twisted Minds fighting knock onto 17. Their angles are simply superior. As example takes out Xiaobei midair.
How many times have we seen it where Twisted Minds just gets to lay down fire on whatever they want, and nobody, not a single person, is taking a shot back at them because they just can't. There's just nothing you can do about this pressure.
With circles like these, you'd feel like it was written in the stars that Twisted would come out on top. They've been playing phenomenal throughout this entire tournament, and they're showboating their way through game 18.
I mean, just put the exclamation point on the victory right here as they are setting themselves up to make sure that they leave no doubt in this final game of PGS 6. Lil Ghost and Zahau still trying to find something, though. They are not going down without a fight.
For a team that has lived years with their second place curse of their own, Twisted had such a long time where wins were just always out of reach. They always fell short of those victories come final day of championships. But I mean, they found the formula. They figured out how to turn that around, it seems.
Just everything is clicking right now. Everything is going, falling their way. Everything is just working out right. And just to add on to that, the circle will go on to them here in the final game of the day as Heaven will go down to the blue. And you know what? Shout out to Kwandong Freaks. They had a good performance here, and they will actually give that kill away. So it's going to be TDF, I think, that does it here.
Does Purdy get any points off of this? That might just be TSM somehow ending this game in second if 17 falls. If TSM's Purdy, who's been a solo player in this building for the better part of this entire game, if he can come out and get these kills, but it's such a hard commit. It's so dangerous, especially when you know 17's still alive.
I mean, he really is, but at this point, what do you have left to lose if you're Purdy? Lil Ghost will put an end to 17's PGS 6 performance. A heck of performance from 17, but once again, Toby, they will fall just short of Twisted Minds.
4AM able to potentially get themselves up into 4 teams. And for TD team, not much further they could get from here, but let's now see. I mean, if they can bring home the win here, why play Smashful if we can get the winners to win the final game as well?
And this has got to be a coming out party for Lou as well for Twisted Minds. I mean, we've talked time and time again about the just insane mechanical skills of Example, of Perfectix, the big brain plays of Batulins, but Lou has often been the last member that you mentioned. That is not the case this tournament. He has shown out in a big, big way.
This tournament has been the proving point of how important good support players are. He has been getting so much action because other teams have learned we have to avoid Example, we have to try and flank, we have to do something to best this team. But on those flanks, Lou has been there, ready and waiting and dishing out a ton of damage in games where other teammates were down, in games where the teammates relied on Lou to get things done. He has stepped up, he has risen to the occasion and made a bigger name than it already was for himself.
And you were telling me before we came in here, lest we forget that as exciting and fascinating as these 4 players are, don't forget that 5th player in Tab, their coach, who has done so much for this team in order to get them to where they are now. And now it's just a question of, can they get the crown in the final game to go along with their PGS 6 crown? As you gonna find Batulins on the roof with a well-placed grenade.
For TD team as well, a team that has proven to the entire world that they're not just a couple of teams in Thailand worthy of top performances. They too are definitely up there and able to perform. Example now flanking around, has the angle, can't quite connect the shot through the smoke though.
He gets him low, but he can't get him down as the grenade follow-up will come through and fall just a little bit short here. Is Van going to get finished off by Perfectix. And the smoke wall just being laid down. Oh, the bike. The bike to prevent them from going in the door. It doesn't really matter. Batulins looks like he's slow bleeding out, but he'll just sit back and watch. And watch his team finish off what has been a dominating performance from the word go here. Can they finish off these last few? Yeah, they're all outside. This is going to be tough.
Yep, I think they're realizing this now. But Hellstorm on the right side of the building, but that nade bounces a bit too far. Lou with the UMP. Imagine the final kill of this tournament with the UMP in hand. Maybe there's a new SMG meta coming around as he once again whiffs one, but jumps up on the roof once more. Able to get knocked number 2, might find number 3, but just can't get the angle.
He keeps looking for it. He's got him pinned. He's got the Molotov down. Example will go ahead and flush out a long F after he gets that knock, and it's down to just Zhu. As he, ZPion's still alive for 4AM though, so it's not just TDT. He might be able to shark out a few more points for 4AM as they do, in fact, crawl out of that 16th place in the final game. And let's see if they can get a little bit more off of it. 10 kills though. Wow. I mean, could you ask for a better final game from our champion?
No. Simple answer. You really could not. They've played stellar. They're not done yet either. Example finds June. 2 more players left to be dealt with before they can lift the trophy. Example now looking at effect. It's going to be the one to find him. And there you go. The win of the final match of the day. They have played lights out and they do it here on the big stage. They've pulled off the two-back championships. They are inevitable. Your PGS 6 champions. Twisted Mind.
Nice.
Nom lâu trò mình đằng hâu ha để khiến chi bao là chặt lấy được tục bắt đầu lên sẽ biến rồi có chọc rồi trot nè rồi cấp môi xe mà do nên vậy thông Sonic về face clan hậu trophy chơi ra đến chơi về major tắc tắc champion ngay chú xong cho này nghe khá là phải đấy
Ala N. Keldame.
rất là nóng
Okay, Ala N. Nakatung. Salute, Mac.
lâu có khá đâu mà lại có thể
Em.
single player game Need for Speed Heat
Yeah. Fun nè.
3 PGS in a row is pretty nice. Yeah? What do you think? It's pretty good.
Very good and crazy play today. And we're heading maybe into examples. Okay, crazy play of course to you. And you also get our final chicken dinner. It's like destiny to win the 3-time consecutive championship. And you know, like we also got PGS 4, 5, 6, and they're all very close to our PGC. Like, do you think you're gonna win a 4-time championship in a row for PGC?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe? I don't like this word.
GG, go next, just. See you in PGC.
See you in PGC. See Twisted Minds in PGC, of course. And then we're heading to Loop. Yeah. So, I think for you, I'm gonna ask, there are a lot of fans, and even I don't want to say fans because I think all the audience watching this tournament would ever become your fans. So to all the audience, what would you like to say to them?
Я не знаю, что фанаты.
Кажется, у вас, наверное, большая фан-база, и что бы ты хотел сказать
Я понял.
своим фанатам?
Я на русском скажу. Спасибо всем, кто болел, нашим семьям, нашим фанатам, все, кто поддерживал, ненавидел, там все дела, как обычно. Спасибо особенно папе, маме, да, братику, Маше.
I would like to say
Всем
thank you
спасибо.
to everyone who supports us, to our fans, to our families. Especially want to say thank you to my family, my father, my mom, also to my little brother and to Masha. Yeah.
Oh, that is so sweet to thank all of the fans, all the families, and all the fans supporting. And we're heading to Perfectix. So the question for you is, like, you are already dominating our game. So, like, for the esports, for our tournament, do you think this time it's becoming more competitive, or like you're just on another level? It's just easy for you.
What do you mean, like
Like-
time, this tournament?
Yeah, the whole game, the whole PUBG esport. Is it you're just on the next level?
We are on another level.
On the next level, of course. Yes, and all this proves that you are on the next level, of course. And once again, we're just congratulations. Oh, okay. Once again, congratulations to Twisted Minds, and thank you for all. And we're just heading back to the desk to get more information into our final match.
칼 컵나 어디 스크린샷.
Well, there it is here. We
Zahau ta. Gió nó nghe cái này fantastic. Ơi cái trật niệm này rất sáng thì lại sống thum bạc của nó cái này sáng thì lại sống đi bạc ní nó cái này lại. Perfectis point cho sáng rồi. Hima sabe ya en mà mình nghĩ quên rồi. Tông coi lâu tục này. PUBG mới được. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Okay, chắc tao đó.
Moi iron lutami.
是啊。
Kuyenge Omamiron invite them.
Robot nè, ok.
Car khát bộ cái lên chính là tỏ ra mình gắn khéo hả rồi đó là car khát về sẽ cái lên có là chấm phai.
Em mới khởi luôn.
Mi dâu hi chu boy thla do zo tiền chấm phai te boy thla tin lo in pe ve ta practice style no. Kal thei lo ti vel hin nei reng. It's a professional lo đó là. Hey, anh lo mi lo win. Anh khá. Còn mình sẽ lo pe ni lo win thla tin lo an da ve ta mo. Che tắm chút tắm lâu à. Chính là chân chút sinh khát te pot thing về mấy ta. Man lo.
Cái tournament trường tự nhiên tía.
Sao nào?
Khởi luôn mày.
Damn, thì bao có sao?
He spray avance.
Mòn lai tổ bên skin pakhat mà apply rồi bên không thể. Xì lại bộ.
Let's show them.
Vai paron to về nó sao?
No more. It's too much.
Cái này là lúc đó.
That's good. Let's go.
My name is Tom.
Kathom nó này lùi bear cú va hơn đó lúc Chuyện nóng đầu hết.
Đây, có tin được gì
Đi trên mọc các 그쪽은 내가 치테이야.
빙자서 맞던데.
Cành nước ngoài luôn. Tập vô phải.
Có mấy cái tiền chưa? Anh tập có con đầu tiên kia đã là virus cho này. Thông buồn ở đây tìm trên zero vaikka kelle napa. A server zero ni tak tak ni za som paru ni.
Apa buat sao con? Di pakai. Kapol pa kamaran man. Ma, liga na ka musko pa man.
Zahau lại bay cả vậy nè.
Edward itu coba thật semua perutnya thật.
Semua perut. Round 2 mình खेल में.
Round này.
Tụm tên team lâu nè.
Cắn chặt xuống rồi. Chi tên nhỉ?
Anh mấy thế này. Anh đó dân thả thằng tụi kia hàng về post. Bây mấy bằng à?
Thà lồng ẩm nó ha.
À. Thả thấy cái dân thả thêm mấy tụi kia hàng về thôi nè. Tuần phụ Zahau rất lâu.
Sớm thum bơi tâm đi ô hay mấy vậy cho nó.
Anh lâu team lâu viết tên này dân thả ở lúc tụt ta.
Next. Cắn dấu to mì. Street dấu to mì.
Không phải mặc cái.
Buffon sẽ cho diamond medal lâu này là M4 skin này là cái KANLO đó.
tin pakhat chu ti dia ma hian mi zo hon lu ve hian an lo lu ve an hne lo lu tu ke an chuak dei zela ma khel tlang pe nga dawa tam zo hin ni tla
To atop na berni le pakhat na ni ka kher em lem lo
zirna me tur khan ta ka zirna
philo te hen thiam ve tong am la
a tu pa khana khel chon ma se thiam ve tho ka ve thei lu tu ta
Irei
karon chuak
an vare ve a
khelan an ania
an khel do normal mi
meng chang nghe khel du
ang po khel pe đó có lụt lầu mấy lụt lại thôi D E F B C D skinny voi am patet mang xin KANLO am dậy do cái skin này nó
Cái nào cho lắm thôi. M4 M7 đều chỉ ở trên.
nè thùng
mà sẽ level hin non en an thra thiam ve ba ka a thiam ho chun mo thiam chu an thra thiam net to
nè
솔론 탔지네 뭐. Kuule mihin se vaikka
orange dan kan hoa sih
Jaksoks kapok. Kalvas. Flashback kalvas. Gue aku na LAWM kaya. Anin la.กูเพนะฮะลุยหลับมาได้ดิฮะ
how come hey đây Adam cho
Đi lom đi
ôi
lom. Orang kalau patik kacakan. An panini long kaina. Pakatan hung do orang zui. Kah mah hinom. An panini na mah.
nice
Aram. Cia. Nó xấu nó nghe.
Self revive này à.
À, tán sâu lẹ. Tán sâu.
Oh yes.
Ôi lâu em đang ăn một cái skin này một gì.
Aran zone loot có cả ba. Aran zone loot có cả ba cặp thủ dấu lâu này.
Second some thum pariat.
Skin ka a select thei. Train se select có select thiam tóm này. Nè. Pratik ka loot thì anh tiếng ka mũ thei à tép ka meta.
Rồi. Kan tip mana nó.
Tép ka meta loot ka mũ. Stun pa ni smoke grenade pa ni painkiller pa rope energy.
Man chia chia cái second some pakhat ni lo mi hai. Man chia dan ka fan ne.
Adi game pratik ka soi ha. Tiếng ka mũ tép ka meta i loot ka mũ đấy mà này. Ha có cần nó tụt thế à? Ốc à, hay là anh nha.
Nè pen hi space tu nem ve kuna kalau apa.
Hey, knock it to me.
เป็นไม่อมหนักกันมั้ง
good dog.
ชัวร์ได้พอไปก็ติดต่อมีหล่นหลังแหละแทบต้องอันนี้ไฟถึงชัวร์เลย 佢用嘛？佢都係翻雷路得。然後香港打多啲點我哋。
LAWM.
Any mi an tam taka frame drop hi game da nga pun ni ve thawen.
Kasi PUBG hi overbig.
om lo dan hi om ta se nuam thiên. Computer cha chuan a hriat a tuk do no ma ta tem ni ang computer. Ni train chang chi a chuan a hriat ve lu pa.
Slow pang.
Cái nghĩ gặp thấy thiên cô à cái mình đầu tiên cái là MP5 UMP phăng rồi UMP đấy rồi anh lấy giờ đi game vẫn là con này đâu mà lắc rồi ấy là to lắc trên là con Kan khel poin compound chu lo fight hi zir ve do tang vel din pun thang a mo compound chu reng chu compound om men kan boi the an
Oh, goodness. Oh.
này ông là
Okay. I'm too far in it.
yo he's under you kan đặt tên hey level yes 아까 perfect 몰래 커피 왜 sẽ ảo về solo vẫn tắm về Qapoo solo thì tất nhiên là ประกาศป้าจนลองเร่งเช่นไหนเราต้องไปเสียยังจะระลับปู
ก็กูจะบันการกาพูเทลเว้ยมันฮิวต้องให้เกิดฮิวเลยเสียก็คือบันตักอย่างเงี้ยผมสิพูดให้ฟังดูนะที่ไม่มาก็ทีเลยทีเราแล้วใช่ไหมล่ะแค่ละติ่งกันอาจจะเทียมละแล้วซ้อมสักหน่อยทีเดียวcrazy Hello. No, exactly. Come. Có của tao khấm là tụi nó có cả nữa đừng có nè của tao phật tụi tao
em nói thì rất là nhiều QR code lo bel pa mà về có tiền em tất cả anh lụt nem mình có tăng rồi chân rồi petrol pay cho ra thum mình thì chứ mà anh chẳng mình thì đây nên là đơn thuần xí đâu mà ra thì thum cái gì đó thì sang à mà tao đi pay cho sáng khát lại thì chứ mình cái là anh lụt rồi đó anh sẽ chửi chửi hả đó là em bên cả con đó các anh đi với hạt con anh về lại nó khá siết hả đấy tôi nói đó là bên cái không
bên cả cái sẽ transaction
anh về cái ông biết đó là address đây là Qapoo vẽ cả Qapoo cà phê Qapoo cà phê lẽ mà sẽ nghe rồi là luôn đó là in kia lên đó mía
Qapoo ta hik PUBG Mobile เขาคำเพย์โชกบางท่านโชกเลยใช่ไหม
Tiga dumna sa take over.
Shit, dude, mak pati sina.
Dia na zuan thai na sir zong ina oma.
Ati dan. Sir zong ina nom de ma.
Inti. Yellow kan ar om.
Kan nok.
Chaga tram hirong kap de.
Tangsu.
Iya building atang san. Kapa hada lupa.
Tidak. Orange saya tu.
Tim kacau.
Bắt cậu nó sẵn sàng cùng mình.
Tan chúa.
Dưới mì.
Nó cái này là helmet cái này là
Đây là cục, đây là cục.
lộn cho ball pa. Lộn về mẹ.
Tàng chiều.
Hard. Cái xì lại đi tới tầng luôn. I have a feeling. Cái nín khối lách khiang cái keyboard thì cong chứ. Khéo chiang tụng mình khéo bơi đủ rồi. Para chút skin bao khoai.
Không để nó là Zahau ông bắt cái này. Bắt câu hỏi đi đâu. Trung Quốc nó Kilo 하나 또 말이야. 했다 해나 봤대. 최선되네.
나는 페이먼. range on all.
stairs kan ingen omsider og til og til har buộc như lô cái khẩu đấy tụng cái cái tin đó buộc có buộc như là có số không số
안 좋은 좀 걸렸다가
더 해놓은 거죠.
cái nó không số perdón không mất blind
khoe
rất thọ lệ tổ tôi nào có
văn thiết tiểu về
그 넥제가
네.
포럼이에요.
써 너무도 안 써. 자 이거 아니.
또
땡겨 바꿔라.
볼륨도 뱅층
안 바꿔니 해. 짜라짜랑 하나 엄청 짜자. 좀 못 따라가네 이러나. 뭐 맺지? là bắt con này sống nó khó tiền lắm.
Flower. One or two.
Dalam ini nonton ya?
Hey, aran luta.
Aran luta.
Aran Qapoo teammate ni.
Kau ngai tha.
Kema aran pull up kema.
Ali, tingit lu lo.
Là nghe.
Nó tại
biệt xuống ăn này.
Phản xạ và thiến ra thiến người ba. Hắn là liệt rồi.
Balik kamu ko titira.
Nó in pickเลยมาเลยฮะ Let's go.
Let's go.
Pessoa tá
in game. Let's go, let's go. Jing tang ta.
Zombie. There you go.
Dun 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 dun. lâu trẹp bằng cái con shit trong phía đông nó rất thiền đó này
Mapui, una yung sangin ni.
Thum.
Ay, nangin ni.
Alai. Umi pa ka na na may chia ka na.
Wa nga ni chứ.
Kim pa ko.
Easier hit ni ka team easier mo.
Alai mi zia mi.
Ka team san chu hei sport te pot ta ka in khel ta te ro. Basketball te nge mo. In hei mi pa ngai ang khel mai ni la win khel na sa ta. Lu che la.
Lẹ, cái gì rồi chứ cái lũ chìm bể là.
Cái đi lại ít đi lâu cái gì.
trẻ chol bị bùi thạc ngay yang chi
Ồ. Em mới đi bớt.
Ít còn phi lâu.
Nè, thì lại có còn phi hard luôn.
Ít còn phi lâu bác à, mi đang thui ngay trắng zel. Middle child thì lâu ni vang ni chú. Chân chú còn phi là chú skills cái po hiện phá đấy, xin một cái lâu phi nó mấy này. Mi đang thui ngay trắng lệ lúc tục thì nó.
Còn phi hard em rồi. In khel ta point ni thau. Ka practice lo chon ka kon phi thei thot lo ke mai mo ma sa ka practice thata ka in khel that chon. Ka kon phi ve.
Real do lam pang ania in zero thai sen in zero. Zero han ting otila tum ve la mo zoi in thak ve me yang.
anh rất tầm mới được
Odi na in tam ve te me ya mak lai ve ling kalang o. Ehe. Kat phok non. Ka nga rau pui mai sem lo la chu. Pocket loss.
Yan ta pakati.
Mo nang kap ngal ve. Lai building tang son ni ka fe.
Ai nào luôn.
Kung tao khop mày.
Xí lái này to shotgun chứ cái này nó có được.
Kung lâu cái là mấy tem UMP bồi sắc. Mới đồn lắc cọ thị sư lên thế nghe mụ thấy
yeah lọ là nằm mà
còn vé bắt thầy đầu cho. Cái cặp này cặp tôi chứ.
Phát hành mà đó.
Cặp này nó.
yeah lọ không ạ này
ngại nam rồi cho mình còn push kia mà nung lama trăng đỉnh lama trăng mà bốc khăn lô mình lại khăn cần nóc xin ạ mà
Mapui thì na hilang om.
Anh chính cái thì lâu.
Anh lụt lâu, cô bác khát điên peak lệ sao vậy lắm. Fencing tu lah. Khá pa. Khá pa cái này cái sợi cho nó chứ.
Thì han ari tu có sợi mà. Kalau en lo ra.
Mình đang lâu lụt, anh về là mình thắc đón.
Mình nổ ra.
Lụt đâu anh? Anh lụt bao cái lâu, in kia là chua cái.
Anh lâu lụt thằng nào kia. Pocket loss 20 thế cái này tụi nó hắn. Soi hi.
In veng về là hiện gas si anh lâu về thôi em.
Mà?
Gas in sim card về thôi em.
Thì mới thì.
Gas in sim card em nghe anh lâu.
Chú tìm takin anh sim card lâu còn veng chú cần lật lâu mà.
Sim card thì bắt thum tụi nó cái này lại để tao.
Gas rồi Saitea đấy. Gas boy ni mà.
Bắt thum mà ruột cái này lại để tụi nó bấm mà.
Anh đi chú.
Bác
Cần veng chú cần
này
này mà. Bác cần van này nó chú mà. Cùng khát ai nè to. Hay mi home delivery en sin nan hian kan veng hi min manga mo en sin nan train nan khan min manga tung thlangin an lati kan chang to ngai lo ten phone but order in an rom da me rom thlen chuan
baka
vibe kon thang lam tu agency an nuo là kanin dai em
anh lâu hi anh nghe khá full lâu hi kan là lẽ dậu chuyện na mình về lâu điêu mà tiếng hi về tất ta bôi
bục ngai lo mi cái chu Qapoo khắp zel sin rom da hian mo bục nei kan nei
mà là cái chuyện mình mỏ đâu ngắn là tỏ chuyện chứ
nè ang lo wa hian in lo na hi chu ti thei lo wa ina chu na rom da kan lo bu ka tin lo chu kan put le tir le vai ho đang ăn đòn keng lên mà
thì về trap đó
mà sen money agency cái rõ cái tuần in rate kan boy anh ti hey giờ cho cái này cho con bùi bùn ngay kan nè ta cái money cho yang kha con ngắt răng step thui lên tục hu tang thế kha ai đằng thầy ta là vợ rate cái mà tuần in mình xin kan lên thầy là vẫn ti bốc cái này
lụt rẻ nè mình lo
cái lụt đâu
cái lâu này
cái lâu
sẵn sàng pop plan này nó
cái này ta sẽ lụt tục cái lâu thì sẽ lên kêu đâu
chỗ là lo
Pocket loss cái này chả là chắc tụi mình misual cái pakhat mà cái mua về thấy luôn
cái ping hiện sound train pocket loss
zain tai kan da charim rim hei lo ka youtube atang ke na final ka PGS ka avir ringot mi youtube po ngai nom lo
anh thấy anh nong kalta em hani à chuan tiếng Anh ổn tị
aron ka la te kha nan siam thiam lo at siat dan kha hay en lau ten ni ta mo a metar khan te signal alut chalu to ka call ina zo ai sang alut tan ti ka
nang ma call in
a that pui le si lo wa
nang ma
om
call
sia
in
chu
ma
mo
zo lo tị dan zok chu
a kan call ni lo win hemi a van tlang ina kan don tu rang khai kha tiam entinan 25 to 15 in kar kha kan don the ni ta a tha tu rang kha mo chuan ke na ka don ka chu thi dai ni
receive
o kha a zia lo an ti ka tia thalu tu kan kha mo hemi kan router man te kha tiang zong kha
pek
ti te
chua
mangai
zat hi mo three mun thuma thena mun khat tal a in baden sangai ve ti me mo
Mapui
receive
ka
hi
soi
a
tiam dan
sam
chon mo
biao pon sen to tem thon
ina kan electric in pot ta ti ro ka antenna in bulb te en kim khan u ta nei vek ta ama mo zat electric kha ai sang tam lu tuk kha ron lut ta huk sen ina in rui bi ka khan tiam in current le bulb te khan a that pui lawang
output
ziam lo
addict thei
a
chu
san lu tuk khan o
khami ran lut out
chu
a
chu min
pek
thri
chua
dan chu
mil
ni
za
han
ka
ni
ngai
non ti
chin
chon mo ka hilai vela ti ni mangai in tin mo te at sem rual dar de ka ngai tin mon block trend deuh ni ka thi
mana packet loss chu ka chiar ve dan thunga chon pek turaya taman pek hian om dun ti mo
chu tu na soi om je chu
nó kan soi mek chu
no ha
ai ka ti zok chu a consumer a zok pek tur ai taman pek khan tuna
kha
pek tam lu tuk khan mo
som nga lo ni ta se an ma ni na an pek thei turang khan chut khan za te lo pet ta se mo atianga khan
chu da po chon mo to khan antenna kha antenna 5
tang le to cái chu ka lu tem anh mà sẽ thấy là cái screen nó frost laptop sẽ thấy chứ
an ron soi ma soi thiam dan ber chu tui connection po panga pe don ta se som hi ve lo pe ta se atui hip na zong ha en ang thei to lo wan te no kha wang han tuyen tong tlem vek thei ta che khan ni wan ti
tu lấy soi yang tin tu PS nó là hậu cần mình chỉ nó tu là cái
shui tam deuh shui tam deuh te se hei computer changa router changa khan la ru na ethernet cable ma hen te om sian nei thui ni
hot drop lâu mấy tiêu à network lag te ron ti cái chu
ha de se
hit
ka
hậu
ka
lâu
to
ấy thọ na là lằng cái drop rồi
dong ta
min phone
network lag detected lằng char sat cái cái chi pun ni lâu ni à bôi chu
ele san tam turu zain chu Qapoo le eng lo chu anon khel anon lut lok lo anin tumani kha Chelsea le Arsenal
xuống om về
bắt chặt thì mía lâu cái ông gì à control thọc mía lâu
on tla kha tunge nang mai ni lai to
bắt
kon
theng chứ cái món mấy thôi
sân kan mang tin yo ma
มันชัดเดาสร้างกันเนี่ยชัดเราเดาสร้างกันเนี่ยบ้ากะบอลจูโซโล่เวลาเข็นเราจังไกลเราโซโล่เวลานั้นจังไกลเราตุ๊กตาพูดแต่ปัจจุบันรอนรูดเซอันนี้ตุ้มจูเอ็นดูเซไลฟ์ละตรงนี้มันไลฟ์เซน้องบอสเลยเดียร์เวลเซนอนปะอะไร
sí hey compilation en mấy lần đó
มาตั้มเอาเลย Facebook อ่ะ
เราเรียนน้องเมือง
ผมออกก็ใช่หรอหลายตัวสาขานังไม่หนีเส้นนอนน้องเปิด
tu pet go dai emo da se tông này
nói chung cả xuống nó sợ lệ tổ tất cả xuống bằng tổ ai lâu xin là không bị các mẹ các mẹ các con lệ không tổ đấy em rồi
thì lâu vẫn sẵn chỗ à
nhưng mà sao vậy
Zeng cái chỗ top khen cả close tôi nó sẽ một năm đón xin lẽ
nè consistent
twisted mind học
twisted thâu không
ra
thật chân à pin phải là hắn hẹn nằm lâu đấy hắn lâu quay bị đâu đấy lấy nó đi cố về thì cái chân chú hey anh lo hiện mo tay con te po at suak ta CS te po hey tapa ngai lu tu kan nita ai chede ya at suak ta de tu na po
nên pe
ya John
mo khi mà sẽ bọc hạt xiên này con này
phải lên po ha reset mai pan dot chen zia ka mo no ka da la zon let kan an sky
ta lên này
ati la ma anin do ba ti om ni lo ke lo ni kan mo ana to la ma ron root com ba ka zombie kan ti to lo tro đây kế mà họ mình bắt chim con rồi tal vez lo que tiene que ser
ping hi JOJO long chen ni RGB ava na emotion na hak zong alam na valai ve ina tu ben zong don mi
còn lai lâu mấy anh ashif nát lắm vậy tụi nó phải tầm phẳng lắm rồi
air supply som chung ka du ma DMR
hana umusin airdrop
China kapen za force ha ha kwenye kalong o sa chao na kina pe le China
le tin
a bo de ne a pu ki
mak mun ne
ni som ni pasari so cái số đấy tới smoke cái số đó rồi
còn cái này thôi break element Monday
15x
apa alien nó tụt
luộc quá bọt lắm
phone lộp rồi lên tệ
khai đi rồi khai xuống thả xe còn lên
tôi lục á
tôi nộp có lẽ 個會咧都按身體做先啦。
攞邊張？
哦，你咧？
拍短啊，
啲 rig 啦，一ตัว板擺批về咯咩？sẽ ấn định đủ này cái gì motor khari leze waduh.
Tinggal kita. Kaibigan tindukan.
Ini dah memang kalau kusui.
Masih englo tu lama. Mà đồ cũng tàu cái đấy là đồ cái chuyện đồ thì nó chân số.
Kalau memang
tại tlang ở trong hành hall tí lan này nào.ผมเป้าไม่มาอมมีแล้ววะผมเป้าผู้หวังโซ่มาตัว
อันนี้ไม่ถึง
น่าเกลียดโอ้ขาวผมเป้าแล้วนี่คุณว่าใช่คนนี้ก็ใช่
Glider
น้อยไป
orang insok pun ni main ke dia. Kita apa kau nak nom ah? Cuma mana?
Kamu apa kau nak nom?
Apa bila bila? Siang kah?
Protection here. Tak sih.
Quay chỉ tốc là bằng tạm.
Nó được mà còn chứ.
Tại sao mà tôi lại như thế?
Không phao nó cho mình.
Motor tu USD kalau sih. Ading. Bagus. Dan itu.
Bueno,
Kacau tuh kasih. Kan motor ke
ini dia
sang apa kau motor dam lang pakikan lak sak le yang kalnan dai lo din
hal de dana kan man se to do rich kan zong pat na den volti va presa
đây nó mà
như vậy lâu tan nữa phải làm đâu à
đang cút đâu cô về lắm ạ đàn lúng ấy mình đây
bắt tay họ bắt họ xuống họ
hay lại thành công à hay
我们没有再看能不能
平常到好像到时候都没有对到
再看了查你了没
không lắm về đâu mà ai chỉ lại phát rất em push lụt thấy lại bằng
lại sao nó cũng cái gì nông nghiệp vàng rồi là
chắc hả
tại hiện một lục pick đó
vừa ha pick đúng không
얘는 벌써 쩔쩔아
다 해놓을까 에? 우리가
가서 농려
약간 extend option 나왔다
xóa lại version đâu
guys come
các một thể là khá mới thế ha cần không có gì
tại sao nó hạt cái thật
nhưng mà u mo cần cái rồn tàn lú nó làm phải mi rồn lú đó nó
nó tap trên cái phía là mà không
bây giờ đó blue xanh của em mà khá
smart
min hết chắc là
còn cặp chả đâu về 아니 너 들어왔니 그래서
tung mang đối ra các bạn thật sau đó
anh không làm bạn
quên làm sao Qapoo chết rồi
tay hay lọt xem có ấy
Mapuiazote kahan en wang. Kabullo kahan en pati kal.
No.
Self revive na ini mo.
in lâu lắm mình
anh nào bột thì mang hắc uy nó tóc nóc tỷ đâu chứ anh nào mi ha chúng sang glider mi chứ ha cả phụ
bol ti mọc cái tí dụ lúc sáng anh càng cặp ta càng luôn rong cặp phun đất dễ thôi càng buông đâu bị cái món này cái tí càng pin vào cái à xem bạn lâu chín mà cái tí mi lúc thì sáng anh bị cặp nó về đâu mấy này
看这样都
tí nào đây này
Đúng là thật rồi. Từ từ đi nghe.
阿森来Chelsea 就0-0，不得真把张到呗，都汤波了呢。
Any time.
Half time.
Mantap bro.
Squad ni squad thu mon Oh, cái thổ lăng đấy chứ.
Cũng khó.
Mình coi mình.
Khéo ngâm. Anh nghe hết tiếng anh tỉ về.
No. Tolong mana lengal itu dosa dia mati. Ini semua kan.
Điên lắm hình động hoa. Bây giờ nhìn được không?
Long range.
Ini comenzamos en el motel de Sailo.
Có nó có không?
안에 넣으면 앞에.
총 아니? Cái này lại bảo nó à? Thật chứ cái này.
And right down, go, go, go.
Địa xuân ôm về sẽ gặp push năm rồi à.
애덤이 이번 이거 됐다 마. 이상하네.
Indie.
À, có lùm lỗ rồi tàn lúc đâu.
lại trong nhà rồi không có trong này
tụi nó mì ha đàn được rồi anh tiếc cái thỏ nó vào
đâu rồi cái làm
8 seconds
để nó mở gì đó đi rồi
chỉ dậu qua điểm mẹ ha hình nặng chứ chung ông nó có thể
bắt tên là tí lên này rồi
한 번 타다 부순 가 이분 다한 다한
Chuangin ko yan. Rooftop ba nila mo?
Rasot siang cek big lang
좀 저래요 이 left big box이 에
오 거의 여번 본 내가 저
맞아 이도와 째까 하네
더블 헤드샷 chỉ là cái thả lẩu ba ha cái nóc ba ha cái này đấy Yet game engine lock đèn à cáp chặt lấy mẹ
fencing 하네요 ăn và cáp thì về ăn và chicken đai không ngon
Ui lâu lắm mà
mình phải miệng nó có một chị ở tại Action lâu double headshot sẽ lâu tin log có ôm nó khá sẽ log cái này mình phải xem cái mà bao lâu chế sẽ là lâu chế sẽ là cho nên tích tụ này ngay cái tạc khăng lòng rồi
nếp đằng
thì kalau lu về mấy đó
vậy là
thiếm lâu đấy mà là hao lâu chứ
mình hao lại thong
hao bảy lâu dễ thiếm lâu này hậu bom gì mà
nếp đằng trên đuổi
Arsenal fans ni boy hat thak về đó ni hi cái Patrick Evra là cái nên cáp nó khóc á Arsenal fans sau chú TV serial en nang deu ni next season kan nga ka dang asu
tiểu thì tiểu
hiền Champions League phê chú anh là champion mi lâu lên hay là chả đeo gì hiền Chelsea đã dùng champion rồi
big four ấy đi về lạc lọ tỏ xe
Liverpool te City te Manchester United Chelsea point champion to pero nghe là
champion to
champion te cái rồi
Aizol FC mang ang ta siam ang ngân nan siam ta Puro pa ti ri ni đó player sao lệ manager kalti ra
빠져.
이게
어,
벨 하마.
룽랭아 ground 파는 부르네.
카카 약모라 갈비로 가봐.
你也受这能演的老师。
안 좋아, 화면이 많이.
我也同那什么啊，天比当做的这个是天。
아, 좋아, kia vọt vida về, em hay ba hết rồi.
Ôi xa riêng á.
에, hôm nay cho này, à thiên rim đủ, nghĩa là kinh tắc anh này. À thiên rim thấy là vừa đấy, anh ăn bún thì mà. Anh nuôi mấy anh ăn bún thì mà xem mà. Anh là uống liên tục. À thì thiên rim thấy đâu.
tụi em lẹt song à rồi hối vụ ha.
Quất thật chiếc cái mồ, dáng lên mồ.
Cả mi thật chiếc ha một.
Sao nó không biết?
Pakka mutta olo ke poma kapa ka bul hai pera ron ta ne. Anh nếp tên này là pi ka ngam mom ve do lo. Mà chama hanan kalvek mi jo. 야 kapa chi khat lama ka bul na ya. Pensa post to lo se ni ve. Ya tora an pu ai ka apuok ni lo.
Yung kimi hito. Ngay song xe đủ trả lời về đi đã.
이런 거 찍으러 뭐 이쁘게 와.
아 인스타그램 해도 왜 말아?
수어다 저저 대체 링도 대단.
Hello.
Rồi cái là đủ dọc tao đi mà ra cho
Mày xíu rồi xịt đó là một cái.
이 치에도 뭐 했다.
마부인 공간.
이 치에도 앵콜은 뭐 했다.
Tuh, helmet kawahan nila. Matingin
Pwedeng lamay doon tanaw mo ka mo. Kabulsi ah hino mo. Kahoy na lamay ang kabulsi building ay.
Ay di ka makamay. Dia cek ina hen ni. Iya, dengar tu.
Minlento Koti harto Suna o mi cuorto Muatin Kiltin Kafanga Ani anga Lenzai tam isisa Anong lo
Giải thiện
Se lo ve melon Roti kamu Gile deh
Kailangan o ma đâu đâu
Bay ra, còn này ta. Aku ni sini sekarang ni.
Kailangan
No
fencing à lại in chung à kia nào
Tommy. Anti Tommy. Kung ano ma...
Thôi anh
Thôi à?
JOJO nó má mì khác à? Cú lên mì cái.
Cô có lỗ này, biết lỗ này kì.
Này, thiếu vòng bùi.
Chung à sao là LAWM mà trên cái chân. Chung à LAWM mà. ไล่นะฮัลโหลได้เนี่ย
มาจุเขามีนี่ตัวบูสพวกนี้สินะมันก็อีกเวรี่ลึกตัว
ให้ใจนั่น
แล้วไหนใช้ผมก็รู้ให้ใจหนอมอสุดท้ายปัญหาก็จบ
một tôi cái gì phim
ก็น่าจะคือจะปิดแล้วนะราชา
nó tôi cái đâu lại hết tay con người còn lên rồi tôi
쭉 탱가는 도서라 쏘다가 하도 또 알레 사간 란 잡게 또 뭐 쏘 파세 그 내가 깔라 또요 바로 까가니요 파세 이도 뱀 لا سكالة نوم لوم الطرة لوم
Story te van ang me. Gusto po mo kung puya kan pai. Oh. No. ได้เสียงแรกเลยจูในท่าจูสเปรสM4สู้มันอยู่นะปกติเรียบเรา
แค่เรียบแต่นะนี่ก็ติ๊กบูเซียนหรอ Zahau top rồi.
Zahau mo.
May heal down niya.
John om ka rin ako tayo. Ano ka?
No.
Kanino mo? Aray ta pakataron
Sa
tayo.
tayo lang ni Melang.
Kaino.
Drop ada umze.
Illa LAWM kuku. Lengkap. Kan film macam. Macam ni datang lah.
Cònเป็นลมอ่อนถูกจัง Mungkin lo kotor mungkin orang
Min headshot ah.
Headshot. Kenapa? Nó hilang.
ผมน่าจะเห็นหลงเชียงไปแล้ว
Kansung lama. Wes lama. Light lang eh.
So, ilak pero. Ilak yan.
Ay lak. Cuma kan. Daw kamak lang pa. No.
Hilang case cái đó nó
cái đó là sự. Hay là về lên đâu.
Hilang case đó mà, giờ nó hạt sa.
Đang bốc về nó luôn. Lạc thì đánh như thế rồi. Đánh được thì rất tốt về hết cả xưa rồi.
Torko punya om.
Apul saya ke dah về.
Lẽ là mà sao nó om chú ta.
Mapuiazote. Kan lete smoke na tu ka sense. Ay, laki su. Tinglam sa pero halay kara kan. Smoke pero sa. Mga katsak zo ka.
Jo pan.
Ang tanlun ba?
Tay lain kan kalau kan.
Bao này hết trơn là có bằng. Đúng nè. Cái lấy về là cái ông đâu.
Mà Jo kan ha kan.
Mapuiazote masate ikamay.
Ay, nam to la. Ni ron don thau.
Nice lutut. Inung lam.
Ai nam to
LAWM rất to này.
Aron hủ xe mì. Này đâu.
Chung trong hiện hủ thang à.
Hủ thang.
Nên xin nó.
Tu da pon mi ron hut to kha lo. Pil su ka. Anon vom.
Oh, nice.
Maximum level hi lo thleng ve ton ke.
Ai lang thai lo ta dang hen. As phena han ka that.
Ni chon khai mi dang hin omang. Kan la phe han om garing.
Dang khan rong kal ha kari renga khatlai te rom pik na kha charo lu ta ka.
Các muốn thầy đâu ui tụ
So chỉ là cái nó hành đâu
ai zol pay thì tia khăm bi trong khăn cọp thầy tất cả kan mục phạc rồi kan mo kan push down line
các nông có smoke han tổ sẽ đâu ăn mà này cái stun là ngay sẽ ăn blind đủ chiang mà nè
blind đủ chứ pakat pe tôi cạp ngặt rất lười rất lại kan bi
Thara le ka bol to chu uan an ni hi 75
tin tak kan giống lượng này
rồi hắn lâu lút em lâu bằng số mà anh phốt này
Đi tổng cúp mày.
sẽ lại Thara
Qapoo nào hiện giấy đó na Delhi à chú Qapoo mà này khăn ikal share mà tiệt
ole
share cái tí chi xí là cái sao lâu lấy tiệt mà se mà KANLO đó na mà lệ kan Qapoo nào
mà như ai soi pha mẹ
ini
motor pula tiara mo kan
tu ka bo lo om do chú an giấy đó trăng về xí mà kan sar chu ni chia lo mà se tiêu mà rang khăn
ai ngam mấy chị
thua ka
Kita makan apa?
ai cái ping hay soạn sum thế soạn sum đi
zin te poi laptop này lại cái con laptop hoặc cái tiếng cái khel thế thôi poi cái tiếng laptop này to lo
First aid kamu mau mai thaya.
thì tu thì ấm lâu lúc tụi ka
gula han ka topa
LAWM
Nan hack về.
anh nung à tiêu mấy thằng cái
ở đây mình xuống à
Anongkal. Kalau mak.
khi in
anh
chung
thằng hai đây đó nó
hết à
bot
ấm to lo
hết là mà hết là ta
chính như các khoe omang miếng tiền lỗ đó
tôi đi thùng yo anh cam
ai cả thật ra
mình
LAWM
cái anh thấy đó à thế này là mà sao pay đấy thế này mà hết tận anh bảo này đâu mi cái suất cả
LAWM ber chu cái lái vel ta hiu ka pang ti
bot ni ha
bot LAWM
Mapuiran chang we wat te
enge
full maran ti ta
full na khoi nge mi ron eng lo wa
na khel don yum
o ne ma ti lai
apa
lo
what the fuck ngero kap le kan lo ma chang en lo hiแต่ไอ้เวทีเหลียงรองผมมาไอ้บัสเพนเรียกโซ่อังก็ตีแต่ไอ้เวทีอังไอ้ต้องทำรองครับ
ya
막 들어가래.
근데 메이 돼. 고마워.
오늘 중tâm 좋다.
cóปัญหานี่กันนั่นแหละของฟ้าแท้
중tâm 좋은 사이.
개막.
그래야.
내돈 지락 넘나 상속 앞뒤에서 level ha. Tito. Level han. Ai siya hano.
Có hùa nào quá.
Quay này lâu mì.
sang phút
Boy đi Rome nè.
140 cái
Có 140 dân chú Bà bắt lộ tụi nó gắn khét là server hi anh ý Bà bắt lộ 140 anh ý lộ choán 119 bên hắn ý về được chắc Sex at the end khét đó nó ấy trên tân
이제 딱딱게 안 돼.
tama machine load ka về đấy mà đi
lạc sao cái này
chán nó là mà hiểu xem
solo LAWM ketika
đâu chán em này hostel chân nhưng mà những này về nó luôn
Asterix.
Nang makai re zap kat ti sia. Ni game đang khel chu kat ti ga jo zel.
bỏ cái con nó tụi này xíu đó
PUBG anh
Gì tới
Bởi mua rồi đó thì
Nè uninstall là
Thì anh Oma
install uninstall này.
Sakahan pas tenahan no.
Usar o botão aqui minha.
No mommy smoke.
Lão về đâu thôi lo. Alo kur lại hiện. Kur đòn chiang à khơi khơi mà hiện. Cho giờ một tori nè. Nè.
Pots.
Boss. Mình sẽ gần pay đó nè, mình gần bắt đầu đó nè. Đó tụi nó mi ra mà hit thằng nó mi. Mi mong anh ông mong to lo. mình xin khá team xóm chứ cái nào mà.
Space đang lên này thay.
Ôi, JOJO ít là Sunday.
Cái loot, cái đủ mà lo, chú cả cal đòn lo thì cái hack vậy đó là. Afari về cal con à cắt lan, popo pa dik dik to lo. Rồi cắt lan này. Minas lắm mà lũ cái tung à. Cắt lan pel đấy lo. Sandstorm ha om rei lo ba.
Thế là đón chứ.
Ta cả ring độ đó cả, flight path.
Đến để tao cái frame mà bắt chờ. Này cho lâu.
Chắc cái này chắc. Pas pin này.
Dù gì gần
Thằng nào?
Là cái phân.
Cái mà phân đó nó cái.
Là mà. Mặc là mà không.
Scale 1 true machine.
Cặp xe mì. Hello, có ổn mission.
Scope cái
Hello, có đàn ổn.
Ấy, 7 by 3 liền chi. Cái là cái nào đánh sát thì to đó.
Zo bula cắt lan thật đấy không? Đó đó, thật là bậy tao.
Ấy, tận phát nhìn lâu thì
I can never back it again. No, hindi taste it, but 이거 모터기네. 안 나백대. 이렇게 나도
Lán trời. Ôi, con liệt. Ôi.
Lại lắm lỗ anh chặt thấy thế lại lắm lỗ rồi.
Địch liệt chứ.
Yes.
thì 同送作梗。
带货，带货。
Có được rồi. Anh nói này, anh kia phải áo kia là bể.
좋대.
이거 넘어가고.
제시카는
힘이 좋대.
No calve. Sailo hết rồi.
Flash down
Kan kompang karom push mo.
Alone din.
Tuto.
Ace can never back.
안 써요. 퀴즈만 미바 하고 했건데.
너너.
Cái gì mà heo nào?
Còn bao năm là chỉ là giúp cả chứ không?
Orange school.
생선 넣은 데가 다. 두 송아 전. cái yếm lẩu về nó đâu.
Sau đó hôm nay lấy tán thật thế này ta.
Còn cho cái mình lên.
Giờ là anh cỏ cần tán thật đó.
Cái này lâu.
Không để đâu mà. Dần đầy ấm. Còn bọn hắn lụt tụi em chứ rồi lụt chết rồi.
Blue
không phải cái đi xí chơi bằng ô cái này lâu nè.
Anh tầm sẽ cái lô hạ. Cái trứng miếng cả.
Ai lô hạ con tức.
Đi nào anh đi.
Anh đi lắc rồi.
Sungat lang tokan mila rong kaca.
Kalau tang phát dọc thì.
Ấy. Xuống.
Bom chém mấy cái bom.
Kan kap jauh lah pak.
No.
Kalau suasana langsung.
In đầu có rứa lẳng lấu xỉn là. Entertainment ngũ có tí sao không?
Trung ở hen nó, Trung ở lai ở. Này.
Tiếng tấu cực
hơn. Này trời.
en smoke man to lo
no
lo Israel sang lo
in ti lang in chung han lo lo na ti ra chang khan o ma mi chung han
đi hại
so
nó
ta
le
pia
na chang khan
ata
lo lo
thế này
cái lá xanh man
in game ma mi ron zo ta tiang de zo har
Hello.
har lu to te ron reply to ka lu te to lo dress hak chu in do mai ni ha ngal me nga
Cái mà
arit mel
mì
apa mak
what hell nhỉ mà Dika dai lệ to mi
cái này thằng nó đâu có bùi gì đại nó sao
no
cái tiếng bỏ lần đầu đến rồi nó trong
no pas
Ôi mà Mapuia chỗ gió này cái thầm nó đấy
ค่อยไล่บอกกันลาดนะเขามีปฐมเข้ามา
อันโชคจับ
nice
ไม่พูดโผล่ฮาร์
เอ็งเราจี้เขาที่เรามีตัวนะฮะน่ะสร้างจี้ฮะตั้มเวสังเวมันหลงอ่ะ
cái video
โอ้ยน้องเลยเต็มอันจับมันสักก่อน
บาย
cái nom lo
ขวา
ที่มาขาสากเกยอ่ะ
ก็บอกจัดตัวเดียว
นี่แล้ว
Vedere stelle ma le maschere
ai có công bị lâu cái đầu luôn mà là
rồi xuống con rồi
ê hình như thế
ghê
em tiếng anh thủ lộ
ghê
anh hiểu mà
anh ca mặc rap
pháp vui chứ
Interesan.
JOJO hơi nước.
Chân lạc cả lỗ mà hay. 이런 뿌떼.
안마 니 짧더라.
뿌떼. 뿌미. Yes. 어이.
You are gay.
Rùa thì đâu. Hảo tật tầm nữa tật tla trave do sa kilang chon azia tla cheboxi jo ron lo kha chu tla ding ka share nga na ching khan mo ron tum nắng mạ lâu khá rồi trúng khâu mình cái gặp em này là
soi về tu nè
lấy lòng các cái nó gặp một xí đâu à Qapoo lâu luôn đó nè
đó nè
nó khéo đó về
Qapoo là lại có mắng các con chắc rất là lâu luôn
nghe chắc dọc xíu à
mình sút về đấy khá mà
anh cho ta mới top thanh
cái chắc vui cùng một thanh anh vô
anh chắc đầu số mấy thế này
JOJO-RGB à
United tuần lâu chắc về nghe
chắc về chắc chắc tổ sẽ là United chút xíu nè bố rồi khi hốt lâu cho nụ lâu lòng football chứ mà
United te Chelsea te Arsenal là Big Four à nên là long
season masa pun Big Four ini kan lâu hal luar ilang về tổ số còn chưa
Champions League những खेल lâu tây gần lâu quy về trên chung
what the fuck TV có bắt hảo về
quân million á tiểu mà nuôi cũng có lũ
thằng đại về thế manager ăn khác chứ chắc ngal pur dễ lấy cho tao mà lâu manager ta
emว่าhey player thế thì thiếu thằng nào thua về luôn
moral hay point một về
anh bảo lấy ngay đó cái chỗ sao
cũng về mà sẽ anh này là do会你về khát anh tổng这些人到来这个能吃得了这嘛
tụ rắn ngã thấy là
我现在看 City 不anh lâu sụp sụp ha mà你看 Sporting Lisbon này cả anh lâu anh manager là không được tinggal akhirnya cuma tarik sana on low ya cak thấy rồi
JOJO thì mà sắp RGB à
anh tầm tu tục lại hiện gần tán xe hay bị biển
cái vụ này cái vụ là hai người làm dấuตัวlại lútตัวkhông
anh mà anh một cái thì lần mà
in lần tán xe về với cả cầm bút à
chung à sao đó sao
anh đi bao tán xe về thôi nếu tán xe về anh thấm mà đi cái cái lật xe bốc xí
hey nghe mình cọ thì
anh chơi về sạc sẵn cái này hả
chỉ cái
có về bial pai đi bây giờ
computer mà pom lên cho strict thì sự tên
bùi mà này
computer mà mi pom mà tên
mà là cái bom tiền rồi thế chứ
mà là cái sợi chứ đó người yên sao anh đùa anh cả pom đó chứ vậy
bom lor apa phăng
thì cái này thì chế độ hi ngã xịa
cắn cùm xảy ra đâu anh sáng
chú lâu nó听了那个没嘛不？
我那就开了哈儿个的，
我的特别是装很东西，
有人给不？
你个开了点到吧？大家来
多。个甜来个更爱。我也叫做个甜来更爱。
哦，特别。
个不甜嘛，我们说。
No, strict lại không được.
Lại không được. Giờ cái ngay tóc kìa.
Ai.
Cái nó ngắn đi đâu. Anh buồn cái phải lùn này, chắc rồi.
Nó sẽ cái tán sẽ đi ăn đâu rồi.
Lại cái này.
Ủa khá là ăn đâu rồi. Cái lút tán sẽ đi.
Mấy chú nào.
JOJO lồng cái nào rồi.
ก็รู้ตัวก็เลยสนใจโตเลยเราก็เป็นรูปแบบเมียไม่อ่ะมันเอาเลยตัดเข็มแล้วไว้attachment 3
都说已经了对
best นี่ best mỗi lần chuyện về cái gì
alors có rõ nó tỏ ra nên thở chỗ
còn bắn thân nó chuyện về
và qua phần nước không nhiều
do
มันพอซะเดี๋ยวก็จะกันแล้วมันทำมันเรื่องให้ก็สวนมันแล้ว
มันย้ำเราไปจะมี
ลูกตัว
โอ้ยมั่งเลย I'm solo
睇下林林再填下อันกลับเลยโอ้ยงอแล้วก็ลืมไอ้เท่าเฮ้ยสตาร์ทจะคอนเซนเทรตแล้วตีเท่เลยไลน์ละ
ตัวนี้ตัวดีน้องหมาถัดตู้จะใกล้เทียมเอาหมูเองกันอีกบ้างนะหลงเอง
차가짱
ปัจจุบันเราออกมา
ตัวบ้านอีเจ็กเดือดสักอย่างเท่าไหร่
ปากกาโซ่กันที่นี่
แล้วผีตัวซาแล้วผีทำไมอังโกลหรือเปล่าเลยที่กันตีโกลหรือเปล่าเขาว่าเขาตีเขาว่าจะก็ตีโกลไงยังไงส่วนเดียวหรือส่วน
ตัวชาติกันแล้วคุยเยอะเราใช้อังกฤษซะ
หูลมเดียวก็อันนี้แค่
ตัวหูน้ำอันนี้เหตุตกครบเลย
Big Four in el tum game ang phalo man
before ตัวซีซั่นที่ผมไม่เทนลิเวอร์พูลก็ตัวฟังนะคันดีเวทตั้งมาก็
Champions League แต่อินหันเคลเวทโดนตาขาดจัง
โอเคเรื่องว่าตัว
อันจำแต่เรื่องรัวแต่อินหันด่าเวทีนะ
ลิเวอร์พูลซีซั่นนี้จะเป็นไง
ลิเวอร์พูลทัชชิ่งด้วยแต่เราเนี่ยตัวน่ะอยู่ในตัวเสียงแต่ว่าเล่นเกมเนี่ยทัชชิ่งว่าตัวมาคันว่าลิเวอร์พูลเขาจะเรียน
ใช่เราเนี่ยไอ้เจ้าเสียเรา
อยู่ในเต็ดเดียร์นะฮันนี่อะไรเสียอันทัชชิ่งถูกกันใช่ดูละกันเราคงไอ้เทว่ากันเราตัดเทมาแล้วไงเรานานเตียงเดี๋ยวเล็กอันจะเปล่าเลยยังบอก
หนุ่มเวมชิน
เนี้ยตัว
ไหนเฮียน
รวบรวมทับที่ชั่วโมงเวทแล้ว
ตัวไหนเฮียน
เตรียมฉีดเนี่ยไม่ใช่กับปู
ตัวไหนเฮียนอยู่ในที่ลิเวอร์พูลเขาดินมันดิ่งทัชชิ่งกันนี่เลยตัวนู้น
จะรอช่วยนี่สามวันปฏิสอดส่วนปากกาต้องการเล่นบอล
这个人叫做插物体插楼，嘿，插物装楼，ไงดูมันเรื่องจาก楼บนริลรูนจ้วง楼ใช่ไหม
จอฟีที่ทำไว้ตาร์มวย
ก็โดนเนี่ยก็มันโดนเนี่ย
จะทำบอลจะให้จะอันเพลย์
ไอ้ตีตาอันด้า
จะก็ล่ะอันเต็มเลย
AK 龙个盘。
好啦，
来个 grip 了哈。
对か。
Player siya, hikan level na ito.
Team ina Qapoo.
Mo me.
Gantu lo.
Iron zuang zor mai.
At lo trap cái bốc Qapoo vậy thôi. Ở lon mấy thế mà bây giờ nói ở lon liền mấy thế.
Cả bé lóc bé.
Anh sẽ lại bốc đây rồi.
No.
P90.
P90
site now.
Okay, lo. Komputer.
Villa đó. Villa site.
Thì tôi chứ đâu.
Lucas tất cả các mù.
Qapoo and the match could be hard before.
Zuang sung cho bên cái
Bác ở trên độ tủ dung xuống shotgun có.
Imo sẽ lại bắt đi cái gì
giờ này các chú Thara in khéo trả dọc chú cái mà sẽ draw các chú in van này rồi.
Và nếu tôi sẽ làm chả siêu tuần này cái ngày nữa chú.
Im
có là chua chỉ hiện nay ăn trắng vắt cái này xem.
Chú bác à, giờ này chú Arsenal khéo trả tới chú cột ba mà anh đã nhiều chắc hẳn tí ra, thế lâu tụi cái anh đã tí ra, anh này lâu tới bốn này mà.
In lom.
Giờ khi dần lấy họ là bậc hẳn na ổn mà đi lâu.
Qapoo in rất nhiều là vì.
Rất nhiều, ver tuกันดีcái này ai rất nhiều cái nào là.
Mà sẽ Qapoo ổn về thôi là anh em là.
Lại mà anh đang đã là lại cái. Không bao nhiêu.
Cái
Facebook Reels
JOJO tiếng chỉ tuần lại chân tầm to xin Facebook ở trong các football expert tăng chỉ riêng
em nói là Facebook
inkel.com
em nó sao hả
inkel lại hiện inkel chả chả là football itu review cái ring là fan sports sắp liền về chỉ yang ini cái Facebook cái ini chỉ
có là cả lỗ có một đồng.
On miss tụ đi cái này.
In ngày bắt thấy kẹt.
JOJO tahan lo. Lo. Ai.
Lang ha. Qapoo silai neng ha đó nó. Thum về lần ta. Cặp chăng.
Các thuộc đó nó, với trong câu đó. Tarik si bula hampa to ko. Ate.
Han ching.
Nei ta han lo.
In nei ta han damage ka dong tala. Va han.
Mình
có bọc lạc lọ to si. Cái tuần pha ka ring đâu à.
Anh đi cả.
Han ching.
nó em về bên mất từ lâu rồi.
Tarik.
Cái này có thể.
Thì thế nó khô này rồi đúng không? Cái này trái lại một cái này nữa. Cái zuang 配东西嘛不。 저렇게 통하라고.
아론 리프 또가 상어모.
LAWM 몰래, LAWM 몰래, LAWM 스타릭.
총 아마.
그거랑 페이퍼로 값도.
아니마.
또 이거
아루 과연 LAWM 같아. 이거 없어.
이러다 보면 바가 좀 비노면.
뭐 더해 배랑 하나 아마.
어이?
아충어짱.
그래, 레벨 어쩌죠? 마피가 이러고.
에이, 그거.
좀 이거 때문에.
이거 mấy cái này.
Kalau macam kan, orang kata kan lengkap le. Halo.
Kelak thầy đó.
Ini siapa dia? Alak ngambil kering lah.
Không hay ông
Văn kiếm em.
Cái đà khang cái đà cái con này.
Văn kiếm em ai? Văn kiếm em.
Mr. Rex gay.
Kiếm rồi, thật pop rồi.
Sẽ vay gay.
Gay mất rồi. Gần tiếng trăng gay rồi.
Ông lộc em.
Đấy.
JOJO cùng sống với chung pokanin mà rèn sẽ thì được rất là ngon.
Tất insay thị về thị lại tiền hồn ấy say thị chắc tôi làm cho nãy kia là tuấn tiền hồn anh rồi hiện anh tính cũng có đòn đầu anh club mà thì mà
Motor không thấu con xin nó thấu mà
Real Liverpool bổn phiếu lại phục phải là vậy cho tôi tiếng cần siết
về chi nợ chua siết về
Premier League kan ti pe voi khat chon lam ni champion Liverpool ya
club ho ka
anh này mà sao
anh nghĩ là Champions League sẽ pokal champion à ro pui itu ka club anh lawan champion ka chu ro pui ka ti Benitez hun lai mi ka chu Gerrard tu man pa nei na chen ka tu ya penalty shootout ta tron chak ka du de ka dive de fu ka chuan
an comeback kharat
comeback ka chuan la ro pui de beranga ma la chu anh soi thei view tur chu anh ni bi lo ka ka te ho Shevchenko te ho no ni ka Crespo la khelem ka khan
mo
Crespo AC Milan la han Crespo khelem ka Shevchenko te khelem le ka po khelem mo
có khá chút lụt là bên cái phải bên goal lên cái này
Liverpool trong những Gerrard và này Hippian thì các goal bốc cả semi Hippian anh lâu khác cái đủ thấy xin Liverpool player dar cầu tất cả mà
cái chú Dutch pa không
mà team bốc cái chuông em lâu Atlant muông bốc cái mà sẽ work rate mentality trauma
capabilities ama na siya chiang cái gì mà
ngay là do mà
loading
hiểm đấy usai đấy itu terus musim lo
JOJO tiang JOJO đi phải là JOJO thứ
hiểm thuộc lâu sơi đâu vậy
trong sắp bị đó screen này về để trong sắp bị đó
이게
한 캡타이드
그 폰을
나이스 슬라이만 해줘도 말래 Bạn mình hít tấu nhỉ.
magazine cái shadow ôm nè.
Lồng cái này được. Đặc biệt là
Bắt
bỏ
đầu
lỗi
căng
lỗi
chia
đấy.
lòng hả? Mình lâu qua một xin lỗi vì
tắm này là mà
phổ thị thì nó một trang phổ thị lộ story sáng ngày cái tại hiện phổ thị đó.
Ina in kel dang en tuin lo so pil dang en tuin lo so to pen pi chak ta ra ka pau hu me ya o ani de lo wa mi lo so in kel en ma ka an ta kel thei to
Này thì mình
đó
này thì mình thật cái
arze tava sombra
Mapuian arza ta ngay live heterosterix footstep
Berarti ke trong satu lau kanti boy iti dan lau zirver nei meni.
hơi là thầu về
Ani ngai sang tu kan siapa?
patampong om 거기 patampong
anh bạn nghĩ cho anh ông tới hắn xỉu rồi đấy mà
난 오염을 배우다 없지.
thì chúng nó mang đi lộ mà
whatever
footstep
sorry anh đâu được tại
today
Yes, trong dia lah, trong kata je kan dia. Itu ke berarti ke trong satu lau nge.
tí mới tía
Mapuiazote ngồi chơi gì nghe Mapuiazote cái này
Ka masa JOJO-RGB di ka. Itu ke berarti ke trong satu lau về ngal nge.
JOJO address thạc tất cả còn thạc về hàn
Era fence.
Pratica
này là
Pratica tua Qapoo mi zu ek dia ti dong a no shi dan shi la ami JOJO
thì ni tim khát rồi ha số đã khăn rồi ya
này là kem khả năng về nó
Opa
ngâm cắt
Ôi
vé
cũng ngay sự Starix
chỉ bằng chỉ là lâu bọc các
là itu sudah kapat pak
rumpehan dalam meteor kok hơi phiêu rumpehan rồi làm mà
chung à ôi
cái này
em ta đang lựa ta ăn kem nó phá vậy đó mà
Mister sẽ chẳng ai à
đùa hết lỏm bốc ăn bốc lầu
chung à hang cái nó in chung
JOJO không ai đồng mi đâu bùi lộc đấy
chung à han bạc đó mà mò chung à in chung à han bạc cái nó
à mi na lệ in đinh làm bạc
itu ketemu na ruang kerja lah tu
kata lo
Thì bây giờ anh lụt tổ ha, motor semua ni terus kong punya ni tu nami kapatum.
Nuôi à vác là đó này hô hô.
Khá cho ruang.
Ai em lo, chị.
Bot
Live fencing à.
Patum man ni nasi ya.
Tigitaw à. Tigitaw à.
Ang kap sa ba ka mufia thelo lo mo le var pupa.
Pupa to.
Aku min tin tol tu ka tro.
Kumina support.
Mrong ka be chen le ka ka do te poi ni lo ka. In chung tang ka thelo mo. Không ai ổn dữ rồi số số
nó bị khăn lục cạp để bốc cái mỏ
Academia đâu ดูเราหิวเรามันนักเบียร์ไหมน้ำเรา
อ่อนเลยตัวนี้นะ
เกี่ยหลังรูป
ไม่จะได้เข้มติดเลือดออกมาแล้วนะ
พิลา
ไอ้เกมไปนั่นหลงกลับสู
就房了，
没把他的老走啊，可能爱皮喏。
ใช่
มาปุยทักตู้เจนโนเมล
หมอ
ทักตู้เจนโนเมล
จิน
เฮ้ยไรอ่ำมันเราเถอะ
จินหมอตัวทั้งบน
ซองตูร์ทักตู้เจนโนเมล
มาปุยจุดทักเถอะตักเนาะ
วัดอบซอนหรือรูตินอะไร
โอ้ยโคตรคัน
Qapooนี่จะสิ่งที่ใครเนี่ย
ลิเวอร์พูลบอกอะไรนะก็ไลค์กันมาแต่มุสลิมฟอนกันกันมั้งแต่ไม่เรื่องลิเวอร์พูลก็ดาบทุ่มเวล
ฟอนไอ้เถียขึ้นเลย
มุสลิมเตียงเราเรื่อย
มิดเฟียไอ้น้องเราทั้งเราดอป่านี้
แต่ละจะบนเทนตัวตัวไหนเราพอจะบนท่องมาแต่อัพยังตัวไหน
ก็ตอนนี้กี่ก็
เราไว้เป็นตัวเทนตัวเป็นเจ้าอาเซียนที่hanตัวที่hanกันลงมาสิมาเลยลิเวอร์พูลเห็นดูฟักลงก็เสียดาร์วินอยู่เลยใช่ไหมการตั้งแต่การรับที่นี่ผมว่า
ลิเวอร์พูลเกมจู่
ดาร์วินรู้สึกแต่คิดต่อตัวก็เสียตัวบอล
bollen en rammer en presa bollen sen tjese en hei papa sala le mes tempo sa ko hin lo om ni tsun rom na de tsun lai spring right to
去我猪年啊去他可以攞住呢哈3.5他住的咯真係緊要到啦，佢唔同我動動。
Premier League tu masa tunhua ka tu katalo ka ti daw mo kay Borok sumsuma hian Chelsea wang lai te Arsenal wang lai te ho ka United an hanin rival chho ka tu ai chuan gap than tam to wang tuan yang a hmu lom thawa masa an rivalry hi an na lo deuh to tu lai ni chu ka tia in club in hot tak pai lom to lo a tu chuanแต่อินอะไรก็thấy đóนี่คือmình cần chỉnh đốn đâu xin lỗi tôi
ok mặc phục bao nhiêu đâu lại có được
ก็สิเลย
เป็นเทปอดหรอ
แต่ที่พิงซอนเองเราเนี่ยสักตัวก็มุชัดเลยแล้วแต่ที่มีเอ็กเซน
เป็นแค่มาปุย
ก็แต่เนี่ยตัว
เซลเซนเหรอ
apa diam
nang mai ni lo ti chu ka sia in khan zia kap lok ngam lo lo tari in khan zia ka to mo
Seng sa sing ka hetlai ka lu do hai thren silai ka ai lo de ni yom sia phel le de
ero
không khar không
ka met lo re kom kha
không khỏi không
JOJO chip
nó Qapoo có chỉ có tới phân mình tạo được tụi nó như này
Tiếc này không lâu mì cả
Mapui chip đầu vào độ miếng thật luôn
Mapui mình khát
Cái Asterix ôm nóng mày
nó tạo luôn mình mà tăng
so tak son mo ta ta ri
tính
so
lắm
at nge
à
gì
thấy lắm à rồi
mặc kệ
mình nhiều tính lắm bằng viên
phát mẹ
đâu bí
sửa coi itan man to lo itan thanh man to lo đúng không
so
HE không có mà gì con
real
Qapoo
lo
mi lo na jing han in mùi man tla ka
mùi ăn
so
mùi
cái
ăn
sợi
thịt
về nó sẽ
cái thằng gì cái bọc to luôn
giống giống thì hay giết tất cả XT ai cái Paul thế đi anh đâm lâu thì chúng ta thôi mà chắc cũng phiền cho thầy lâu lâu rồi có bị tí cần anh lâu cũng khéo đây đó anh tịch mà
Asterix sao ngâm đấy là vắt cái pistol tên lẩu cạp thú bé
ngâm đấy có cái phun nhiều cái tụng vật chuẩn là tụng nó ba nhiều mà bán cho cái lằng xí đâu à
có tức
เราทางบอลน่ะฐานมัวหลังกันที่
trong bộ nó thảm mua cho mẹ tỉnh này nè
อันนี้ตบอันนี้ไป
left แล้วมั้ง
เราค่ะเอ้โจโจเพย์จนมออันนี้รู้ตัวก็มีเราพุชเตียนอ่ะเราจะเซ็กเซลสิเราทางบอลไหนนกพอดีละมีเราพุชจนกันโตเลยตอนนี้ตีมอเตอร์รถลานได้เราพลังเซ็กเซลเกี่ยนี่กันเราบกชอบอ่ะแล้วหลัง
bộ nó có vẻ thì nó thì vui
nó có tao đầu tụi nóมีขาจ้ะ
mà cái thủ có thằng này
เสียายกาจนจะโดนเนกรอนมีการเนกรอนปุ๊บรัวเลย
ดังที่สุดเราจะเว้ยนี่ไม่ก็เสียมาตุกเวลาก็ปีกหมดแล้วก็มารุนที่กับปีก
เกลเวตอะไรนี่เราสิ
ก็มารุนที่
มันตุกมาตำอะไรอ่ะสไลด์รีโหลด
ลูเอ็นเส้นหมังตราย
เราต้องบอกนะเมมโมเรียลที่เสียไม่ได้จ้ะ
เดี๋ยวเข้า
ปัดติงเช็คกันดิเว้ย
เทียมไม่หมดเทียมเราถักครีมซึ่งมีไปหมดเราเลย
รวมเข้าจุ่มตัวนี่ก็ชั่วแต่หลุดเลยอ่ะนี่ไม่ใช่อ่ะเขาตัวพวกเขาอุ้มเลยตัวอันนี้ดูนี่ที่ต่างเนี่ยทุ่มมันนี่พูดดีๆทุ่มทุ่มเพลงนะรอสิงก็มันเว้นเดี๋ยวเรามีเขาอ๋อ
นี่ประเด็นต้องตุ้ยแวสปฏิ
ทุ่มเราเสร็จแล้วตอนเสียก็ต้อง
มาปุยเองเราเห็นว่าจับเถียเล็กอะสิ
เขาตัวพวกเขารวง
จับเถียเลยตุกตัวเราสัก5-4นี่แหละตัว
ติฟูแฟน
จุดการจักรนี่
อันนั้น
ก็ง่ายจังเลยว่ะเสีย
กันฟิล์มครูดูเนาะปัจจุบัน
เราก็เป็นอยู่
la mero casoก็เกียร์นะจ๊ะ
ไอ้ตัว M16 นั่นพี่
รวงปัดทุ่มรวงเว้ย
ไอ้ชาโล
อันไหนชอบแต่กันถ่ายแต่กันมานี่กันไหนเชียนี่ครับ
จริงอัลตร้องให้กับเบส
ไงนมเรา
ไอ้สตริกส์รอนปุ๊ชอันจ้ะ
ไอ้ที่ได้เองเว้ยขับมาเสร็จแล้วก็กลับเลย
pongan nomás
güey Dios más son reto todo un poco ay a tinte
Den är väl
svår rå att få kan kan det.
ฮัลโหลเข้มเลยโตกับวันนี้ตั้งแต่โตแล้ว
Sari saka thati do no kalau ni ya.
Karo.
ฮัลโหลราบวันนี้สิ
โอ้ย
เลเวล7ที่มาก่อนไปต่อแล้ว
Cuma tahu no.
ตัดสินเลยเสร็จแล้ว
cuma tahu ni.
Cuma trong cặp.
Ani tro.
Này cho ôm cái gì đó.
Bol cái này.
Tại ina sân mà.
JOJO khôngมีสกิน
Qapoo đâyที่กับเราผมแล้วก่อนđâyที่กับเราผมแล้วให้ทำไมเราตัดให้ทำไม
공에 저기 놓고. 네.
thử lỗ mà lại quên.
tìm cái nào sao rất là mấy này là không biết sao.
Paha kaldi la kata macam apa? Acian paha heta miro flanking ka siya mo. Ulti milo kap cuci paha.
Hela ma.
Magazine kat kak sung aray ko
Tinggal mana kau mau jojo.
Ay kakak.
Tahan. Ông lao tua nè.
Hiểu nó cái này.
United bunch of them.
Anh nạt lên thì sai khác thì nó mà thế. Cái sân này to lâu hơn à? Trong cái đủ rồi.
Ê. What?
Con alo Mapuiazote rồi.
Ê.
Gọi thế được là apa mok tới. Lũ thở. Phải có cũng xin.
Nên chìa.
Team. Miss Mona. Hello. Right về. Đấm mồ.
Thì thế mày có một sân mình chưa?
Ngủ nằm thầy đâu đi Thara bây giờ rất thiếu rồi.
Mình xóa đến thật đai in cả rắn tụi mình.
Anh là ula JOJO quit join nó khoan miệt bắt thì tổ mấy là chuyện đó rồi
tụ.
Thế go mà răng cái là một cái sân nghe tụ.
Bắt tấn tầm tụi cái bắt lời tụi cái thi sẽ bốc.
Bất tính cả
Qapoo in này khoa mình thở.
Em tu tan chuan.
Goose night.
Đấy good night.
Một sạch trung à.
Một tệ. Thế rồi tiếng nào.
Van rệ về Mismana.
Så zing thọ về là guess một ngàn hai đó nè.
Có thể là cái gì gì
Lưu cho mình.
Nó không lù về.
Live về
khi. Kalau thì rồi chỗ hết tầm thì. Tao cần phải tính về. Discord đây chỉ rất là khủng khiếp. Phong ngày về cái gì?
Tôi nên hai tầm.
Cái gì quả tích cái này đi kia cũng xem nó có thể rồi chứ rồi.
Đầm đấy hả?
Ngày đâu.
Show me tilutok pa lang.
Tarik ko kay tilo.
Cái gì nữa? Anh cậu.
Anh lâu team ha ber.
Thôi để tâm đi phải thử âm lậu ho.
Ai chẳng càng ăn thiệt.
Đâm cái game khát tăng càng thốt lậu.
Game hết chỗ cắn thiệt mà piang hết, cắn khèl bậy, ngon cắn tia.
PUBG khởiตัวเฮียนี้กระทากอุ้ย
Nó thì PUBG khéo thiên lại hay ngay vậy.
Ai lâu. Lâu nuông lâu lúc tục khắc hay cái Intel.
Tao nói mới là Malta tên là accident khác. Bộ nó một.
Lal dik cắn tlu mi ron xuôi rồi thì cắn hũ phá cả ron tlu về nè.
Gal ven mất tung ngặt ngặt về mới đi.
Tên Tom thu là sai cái linh lực sụt rồi.
Đang cần làm gì đó vậy?
Anh tâm thầy về.
AK cần rồi.
Tính lắm ạ, cần thế, tính lắm ạ, ăn cắn là. Rong có lẽ gì? Lấy tật luôn.
Ở lòng miệng luôn.
Em mau.
Cọp nè.
Xin lại tới ông về trên xe.
Mà cắn lẩu thì vậy. Mapuiazote, sai. Cái gì cái thật sự chứ?
Dạ hả? Tao cần để cái ring này nè.
Người ta phải làm gì đó chứ?
Cái là gì đó mình được rồi trong lại số tiền.
Máy.
Kiếm.
Bé sẽ tạo chắc không có bé xíu cái lỗ hả bé không có đâu.
Hey,
Cái gì về sao? Ôi mà phải thật tốt.
In nó còn này hậu rồi.
Không, Felix, energy drink one. Phần in riêng đó.
Ủa, khi cái tôi mình.
Ano ka?
At lửa. Rồi, ite lụt. Anh nói lụt. Rồi chúng ấy lù này.
Ổm thì nè, cái má luôn.
Royce.
Kucungan valuta pero kabiru pero. So double.
Teammate anh lâu đâu bộ JOJO 하루 종일 했더라.
Felix, JOJO là mất sợ rồi.
Visual pari hả?
Visual là anh là.
Visual pari este cái tum vet.
Con sẽ thích cái tao tuôn điều Felix thế này. Ấy, mọi người này xí lại. Là thấy đó.
Aaron khen ko pakat ko na siya.
Post pa long ako.
In knock line loot so cho tên.
Maybe I can.
đây tận này là gas tận này nghe nghe mà lộn
Lama.
Yes.
này gas là mà lộn cái gì đó
Và đối thì có thể cái doanh nghiệp tổng số rồi.
Chưa là tốt của hậu cần.
Mapuia chip rồi đấy. Anh nào đó, cái gì cũng sáng sớm đó rồi.
Chỉ lại mua rồi đó.
Sáng sớm rồi.
Up to date to. Up to date to.
Thara 하나로 갈.
Rồi tôi cũng phải nói thì tốt lắm.
Giờ plan quý lậu ra.
Tắc mai là ông sẽ cho tôi này. Ông là cái trăng vật này.
Cái cặp phụ lại sẽ thử đón đúng không? Này là tự chia là.
Last bulletin.
Amul sakalo sirai bot lo ka bak kitsu.
Headshot.
Zona ko nghe ya.
Cả đủ bị miệng là
Lúa với xôm có cặp máy à cặp.
cái chuyện nằm bằng hình này cái cái chuyện này là rất nung
Niillä on puusnoi, kun haluat sinulle puusnoi, big niillä vaan.
không có trăng à
Zuan lết thì tôi mà mình cáp zuang tới giờ
không làm trăng hay là làm lúc tuần slide để tỏ rồi
Kalam pang sudah tiar ka ko. Kuat isukan niya pa tatama.
Pero ăn tàng. Tụi nè. Cái gì đó cầm.
Sân có đến thật lẽ đấy đâu rồi.
Anh tấm lẹ rồi, trip tấm em đâu mà lẹ.
Anh con kẹt thiền đôi là bốc đi xem mà in đầu in cả thiền thâu ngay.
rồi đã solo mà này thì cái slide này là rất lâu rồi ồ cả đàn style bên nòng đấy thách
Chính là hắn còn anh dối phân.
headshot
Và tiếc cái đầu tụi mình kẹt tweet lên cái gì.
Ồ, anh làว่า suota.
Cái
này này làว่า chuộc đây rồi.
Ding là mà pali, mga paru pasari pariat papua.
Ôi, không có thật đâu.
Bây giờ còn lấy prison rồi.
Thế không?
Anh bảo sang khó bảo cái. Không ngang còn luôn. Mapuiazote còn luôn.
Em à.
Thu hoàng còn lúc cái tên. Green là hay có JOJO green là bảo không rồi. Thu hoàng còn luôn thì sao? Mapuiazote còn nó sắp bắt hắn bắt nó tầm mấy kỳ à?
Ai xí lại ốm rồi.
Giờ là Mapuiazote.
가봤네요. 그런 수위도 혼자.
anh này em
그거 착한 건 mấy 돼요.
이 중간 없는 또 슬라이 리턴 또한 못 슬라이 환상
mấy JOJO ấy tami hay thật rồi, rồi anh vậy là 이거
내가 데이터 안.
JOJO mortar thiên xem cái mấy cái smoke này.
소함이 스트릭스로 맞.
많이 LAWM 저처럼 장 페이지.
Roof up, roof up.
Đang bia sẽ sống thật sâu lắm.
다시 좀 하나 주워. F metro 들어가 뒤틀래.
volt na metro volt na.
JOJO 중에 약간 진로가 또 뭐. 별로. 또 갔다 엔 터민시엠. 또 있다. 그럼 뭐라? 아까
인베라 센 루.
나이스.
zombie. 힘미 것 같아.
아이 밀롬.
밀롬.
알아 루트. 가타 빠히 너무 요. 에이 가타 어스릭스.
sorry. 에이 가타니.
아니 다 시 할루디라 가이스.
예.
안 원람 방들어.
보증 오일에 빡더니가.
그럼 또 되려.
giặc thì đâu nè.
Bushila.
아차가 렌 루트 야 피즈. 핑컵. 에스콥 내렸다나.
cảm chuột về ta bột mong do căn phong về xin nó
mà sao mà còn
cho lệ đôi này ha
chỉ lại chắc tao này sẽ thi đấu level 3 về là những cái slide
누가 스테릭스 아마 아zokan 들어 뺀 사람 이런 값 낭망해 아마.
아마. 내가 또 낭만 타고 갔거든.
아 추옷 갈 거야 동안.
아이 낭만 타고 갔던 거나.
왜 너 tên để lâu tên thôi
아주
lúc cứ chờ
cái lại cái thi
ơi gì cũng
khó cara thì sao luôn
không là suy nghĩ tới gì vậy
총알도 한번 원래 춥잖아. 그런 산도도 밀어 좀. 게임 루트. 안 깔도 다 거는 사이클라디. 그래 잠깐 lang 사이클 안 빠고 뭐
mất anh lộ người rồi
lâu cáp lột cho sân cho nên cái nó hát phụ đón A1 phải rồi A1
같이 cái hit
đấy A1
con là cái mẹ motor 없는 게
thịt
사이클 스폰 마피 사이클 없네
가가 막하
알아 무슨 막 그냥 다 돼. 왜 명령지야
máu tama
còn này ô có họ gặp thật sự ô không là smoke nó 많이 들어
힐러가 내 있더라고
가가가
앞에 này tôi em tốt quá
스트릭스 방토 스트릭스 민베이다
ai
một lần nữa có thể làm được
ôi không có thật
in thu có mất sợi
ai
nó đứng thế là té luôn tụi con tán lên đèn Serix.
Nó
mà tán lên đèn.
Chính thể là con nó bọc.
bậc tế về nó hột ra Serix này đó.
Cho tán đi bốc ạ.
Lướt.
Rất bằng.
Rồi.
هذا ما يتشلطق don't worry I careless
Serix thả hát thả được cái lượt.
Serix thả về hết تشلطق
Cả in đủ chôn cái chốc.
Không à. Về xịt đen thả lại bao lâu?
Cấp thì khô.
PS3 그가 가ring sih orang kita. Itu esa.
Pembunuh saking bang yang lapai.
Thiểm chân khóc mấy.
Ai, Qapoo bula kan khel, yan kan tingun, tapi ring ka khel tro hati zo ha zo.
Kan là nhẹ. Ai. Serix Apex khel có khel bên mò cái chú. Mi hi thì anh các xem này mấy cái lạc cái lạc.
Nó đấy Qapoo chỗ ăn đủ nó phỏng nhá, không cắm rồi.
Itu ya mah. Orang tu ya. Omat sakit. Military ni kan.
LAWM. LAWM. Cái gì? Tôi chỉ cần cái gì?
Cái cô là uri về chứ mà mày.
Tôi JOJO mấy cái điều bị động thế
rồi. JOJO JOJO.
Tiếp thì bóng lại có cái đó.
Bóng lại sắp.
Hey.
Đây là dari sama. Ví dụ anh lúc khi có tổng thể tổ luôn. Tiếp rồi. Lì nó bọc con
nó bọt
xin lỗi
tỷ chi là ổn đâu
Bali na anh lâu cho nó chặt đâu anh tỷ
chặt rồi mal được vậy thùng vậy ngã về
chứ vậy cũng là không mất ngã bị W clear được chặt rồi
anh tỷ cả in depth game làอย่างđâu hay mà
đi rồi cho cái là về có một tốt bằng hình này
hello
biết quoi ngay đi
hello lấy là lồng nha nó vỏ cái nhìn đâu
nghe ferry mới tiền
lồng thì xong luôn đâu thì
rồi pick up xin lúc đấy hang cái lỗ pick up lúc đấy
nó lại dari cái lỗ khai xin nó khai xin lại dari
petrol ngay petrol này
nó khối ngay tổ lâu Qapoo bị lâu ha cái ngày ta cái
ô lồng có về là bảo hắn lồng có giống là
thể tổ lộ đấy thể đấy là petrol này lộ chưa là
ai tổ là qua mà như thế
ấm lợ ai đi lộ sốt té cả sân đây nó vừa yêu ha kia chứ
tôi đồng rồi cái
lá sả rột
vì tôi thấy nó sẽ lắm
cái mình chi đó nghe
chịu thế tên về
cái rẻ vậy à
1 HP
hết tại sao cần tổ mấy xe Mapuiazote
cần lết lên cái này nó kan lâu vọng đôi
Ê, tao trang hello JOJO, tao trang hello tè. Alo, bật lọc tao kìa. Ê, lại về thì chung ai.
Nó mặc em cái này bốc.
Drop bật lạc cái này thì mặc đi.
giờ lâu rồi lại có một tỷ
đi sửa chứ một lệ thấy vậy là drop bài chứ khi drop
kìa tân số rồi
một cái nền
không có này cái đủ tốt lắm
khi drop khi
thế con lốm lỗ à cái nào mới à
của gì anh nghe chú
lồng
để đi
là thay về chứ
lồng
very soon ya bột mất
lồng phong
nó lụt về thôi
ba ngày bột
คุณจะเกิดตัวปลาหลงกัน
ไอ้บอดป้างอย่างที่เขาเอาไอ้มาเป็นก็ติดชุดเตอรี่มาเลย
เบอรี่ก็จะ
เล็ดเลยมี
อ่อนขึ้น
중하다 이렇게 라
우와 중아 안나 라롱 판시
이런 이런 걸려 이런 거
그냥 너무
아니
엄마 우뚝 안 쌌으라
내가 스텝 와
실제 민카 hello
anh thầu thể đâu đâu có cặp thể
ai kan 쌌으라 또 맞는 거 em lo
anh không biết gọi rồi ha
anh lại có phun đây drain chứ nhỉ
ấy anh không thể được anh không thiếu gì được anh không thể được greenเขาออกมาเป็นเครื่องเก็บของมันเป็นเก็บเลยกับเพื่อนชอบอะไรอันหลงโคเราโม่อันหลงโคปันนี้ถูปันนี้ถูเก่งที่หรือไงปันนี้ถูออกมาเป็น
ปั้นละเละ
หลงผู้ละนั่งมาต้องหลงต้องหลงปันนี้ถูอันนี้ข้างนอกได้ไปข้างมาเป็นอันถูอันนี้เหลือตัวเอาหกปอกตีแต่ฮะแต่ตะข้างนมปกติจุดทีมั้งตะข้างนมเลยไป
MP5 han level 4 ruda så amigo no se tira level 3
hey
level 4 ruda som di de
Qapoo bok so
người rồi nó còn là gì vậy hả cái tiếng game tiếng game
Qapoo here man who shit
Ui, thì lầu tân người lao lầu
chú lồng ăn ổn thấy đón lồng cả bóng sọt hai lên là sọt ba xuống thật đấy
ferry
helmet takalım la be dona lo takrik
kasih kawan sih dong kita belum tentang itu
이건 동현 거
tôi hay có một lại đó mà người trong cái rồi cái có chuyện là
này giống giống cái còn dấu
hey xong bị ray ta son bằng đó rồi bạn hị cái gì nữa át là lùm đấy
một xíu nữa em cứ chạy lướt Facebook này
Kể nó cây nó cả.
Ôi thì cái hí.
Anh cố là càng.
Nó đủ lệ to mình.
À rồi, cắt lệ to ra.
Soy de encar, soy, no encar. Soy encar.
Qapoo.
Không cái đứt cực.
Pir chứ.
Ama cái gì đó cắt rồi.
Lẩu encar. هذه الخطوط يمكن
Qapoo lại cái nào, càng không lắm. Đây chắc cái, à rồi lán luôn đó.
인기 아차가 되는 sense 뭐 니에는 루전 다행 아부 타던 두가
Thế cái là đó nó, thấy là mà quay nó nằm cửa.
Mồ lô ra kì, lô in chứ. Cái in ra.
Mapuia smoke me hit to me.
Đấy.
Scarlet lý bác hẳn để thật.
Mapuia.
Nó còn thế nào? Phá tàu ra này.
Ya tuh.
Container so kami, kakak.
Tanya tuh tahan. Mungkin. Apa?
Mo. Bisa tahu orang yang ngomong dono kan, bela macam yang lu dono mo.
Iya.
Cắt thế này nó.
Khel tế mấy khổ vợ.
Anh kia.
Chỉ khel khát tế.
À, vậy là mấy lần lu tụi nó mà rong câu về phép lâu là phát tầm cái lâu về
Nè.
Lâu bốc.
Ăn cắp không có.
Đàn thân.
Ăn bia rồi đấy.
Hết tay ăn cho tay kia.
Các mồ.
Còn
cái gì này.
Bia đi mình này pink.
thì lại mua over trong tuần này không ngờ đâu.
Lại cà phê tra. Mặc tập mình nóc anh nó lúc tóc
cái chua đó là sao đấy?
Thăm lực tục.
Khoanh còn cái lũ là khi tờ tao với đúng lắm.
Không à?
Cái này nó không ra. Smoke man. Thara hay là
Sẽ đủ trây. Mapuiazote là kalau yang itu wipe yang lap sih loh. Mapuiazote dia lah. Ada itu problem apa sih?
Sama orang itu. Wow.
Ini lah ini kan.
Itu apa tadi ya? Ini lah kan.
아까 뻑뻑 짬뽕 하지?
대박 히
Dari cứu
Rappi cái vaccine đó, 짬뽕 딱딱하니.
이 팀 어디서
Tahan.
Sige na talaga dyan. Nung patampo nga ati. Nung laman nito.
들어온 날이야. 근데 다른 거 없다 인가세요.
깜뽕아 팀아.
พูดถึงละหมาดโจว่าละโคตรตะวัดหัวอย่างนั้นเนาะตะวัดหัวอย่างนั้นปากคำนี้ว่าละคันโตหมูอะไรเดี๋ยวโตโตไปละหมาดพวกคันว่าละคันเรา
เห็นการลุด
โอ้ยยันต่ำนี่ตุกคุดละหมาดคน
바깥 까놓고 바깥 까놓고
มาพูดมาถึงยี่ดีสต็อปเสร็จแล้ว
อะไรฟังเขียนเสียแล้วว่า
อยู่แล้วเหรออ๋อ
아티어 넣고 아폴파 아티 먹고
컨테이너 라겐 바카다 마 컨테이너
มาพูดเสียมูกระจูหอยครับสองบัตรนี้เลยมูว่าแล้วมีคาร์ลมาเดียวว่าแล้วมีคาร์ลดูต่อก็เฉยๆ
สไลมูปันนี้กันแล้วไง
ขัดเรือของก็เป็นไงอ้วนอยู่
สมองกันว่า
ไปวงกลับตัวซัว
เฮ็ดละหมาเฮ็ดนี่ล้อยม
ไอ้ปากขัดแล้วดำขับมันจะขาไม่ยอมอะไรไอ้ปาก
소환 넘었네.
왜 밀어 블라인 너.
저. 아 마포가 블라인.
아 빅 로왕. 아 데이템베. 이런 블라인.
좋아 tới về
아타 당대가 나와 와 마틱
박하 빠니 바톰
에링
세파론 딱 한.
레디 뭐.
last game trên cái dòng
오케이 오케이
mi đâm lẩu về đây
처음에는
이게 lẩu tầm lẩu đó là mình bôi
cái đâm lẩu nó cắt cái đâm lẩu to
ấy chuột tiếng
al start bleeding cái này
tổ
cái reputation của tôi
cái xí bọc bốc mà
이런 걸 가지고 또 플라 이런 걸 좀 넣다 더 왕죠 무슨
간지근도
이거
chicken game खेल था là
이거 bot chicken này là biết rồi
bot đã nôm lại nó vàn đấy nhưng mà nó nôm có đứng nôm nó chưa nôm
à bot lộn tẩm thêm tục
안 켈템 리윙 거 시야 돈 나지
반따뽕 바탐뽕 야, 반 normal 되는 게.
솔로님.
네. 렌라 어디에 생이 하다 봐도 팀메이트 잡게 되다.
안 짝시로 할라 나니. 안 땅밖에.
오늘 기박이.
D5 family.
뭐?
D5 family.
알림은 야, 걔 D nhắm em.
아, 까운 당하네.
Kaum tangan yang.
Dia so kan nom trin.
Competitive atanan mang hau su sam ko extend ti tigil to na man po ha ke di hian to.
Sembara Malaysia rong kal lenga. Ti mà cái tông lệ nuôi đâu nè mà.
Ti si kini yang tik nge le.
Enge jina ten tournament khel dona enge khel dona.
Zo bota tournament yang ka se bi o.
Local chu ni lo in ka che.
Local lo chu ka pe. Lo cái commit ngai lu tu ka.
Commit.
Baka. Rồi tên này là buổi với cái mò.
Local lo chu về luôn này.
Ông đeo rồi rồi.
Anh kêu đây về.
Mình thu mà lù tông.
Ai, bớt chú anh tắm cho nó một tiền hệ tụ nè. Australian thâu anh nộm hiện anh lù trâu sẽ thâu lù chung mà sẽ anh ngọc về trên.
Qapoo anh lâu hay lâu sẽ về tụi em. QR code lâu bel pa ha.
Thế chứ đâu, anh nghe chú.
Mizo phết ta kan. Pedro pa mà kan QR code lâu bel à.
GP nè.
Ama GP. Gặp phải cái sẽ về lâu ấy.
Sẽ về nào.
Vì cái khóc mày. Phình khóc mày.
Phình rồi em GP mình liền to cái này gì cả.
Dễ cho riêng
mà nào lưu đó đó. Này đó kiếm là gì cần phải đi.
Anh ấy tuần là anh à tuần.
Phình cái này là một cái mà Mapuian in all cái record với cái nhiều tỷ parties có được khoảng về cả. Xem.
Lo bel thắc mà anh lo QR code.
Mang về xí mang full fee.
Petrol pa mahan.
Cho nên anh ấy lệ.
Thì player sống thùng Paris chứ nào.
Thì lưu về sẽ lo.
Mà khi chú bot anh ấy account down hai phần bot anh ấy xem.
Thì khu đang ở kia mà bot có chú in thật đó nhé.
Ni som la makal kan ko khel ve de.
Ti pain. Last game. Nasu ko confil na.
Này gặp nó do là rằng.
Старик свет, свет шампион. Свет шампион, и что это лайк, да.
Bữa tổ có là starик sẽ info chỉ là
Mọi người phát hiện là cái làm việc thì rất là
băng à ổm
còn cái gì khác cái việc thì nó băng ở trong áp thì khá small cái vòng mũ à
băng à ổm
đó là anh lâu hậu hiện Adam chuẩn hậu hiện anh switch thấy thế mấy điều
cái nghĩa cái vị thì à người gì là quên đây thì mà quên nó bằng lompa
kiếm lẩu mấy à
ôi step bắt đầu rồi
Valorant mấy chơi game không có khéo
nó bằng lompa
đến
nó bằng com của mình comตัวนี้đâu chứ chính bằng lompa
cho nên thì nó bằng lom cái gì
họ bị sinh chú nghe à
แต่ละไม่ชิ้นแหละไม่ชิ้นหนอนเราแล้วพอ
เฮลเมตค่ะเฉียมั้ง
อย่างที่ไม่ชิ้นจู่อมเวกันเราคุยกันต่อว่าฟาดประจุว่า
bất kỳ cáiนั้นnàyตัวนี่น้องจะขนาดนั้น
สิไหลมั้ง
เบรกเลยเฮลเมตเลยปัดชุดกินนั่นนะ
Forex follow ba kalau na imo.
คิดอะไรไม่คิดตัวนี้เรานี่ปะ
JOJOที่ปกิบดเท่านั้น
อ๋อ
ที่ไว้จะนำไปเลยเท่า
ไว้เวลัง
AK กันมองไปถึงปุ๊บจ้ะ AK เลย bolt rifle เตรียมตีด้านนี้ you are being killed by the base
บอลติดมังโดนมั้งสเปรสกันไหนเนี่ยไอ้สัสเดี๋ยว
ทิว
Hello 来人
RGB 底种车呗，到这个把要呢，你个地点开那报名乱车乱八个的。
我你要报名的，RGB 乱丢啊，乱八个的。
把要能车到这。
都老了，那他们老说这个这里会不一样么嘞？
ที่สิงแอไม่อยากตลอดจ้าเย็นที่ปนไหนมันเลยเนี่ยพิษสัตว์ขนาดตัวเด็กสัตว์เย็นที่ปนไหนมันเนี่ยเว้ยเขาฟลายกันตัวปอง
นี่ทางข้างก็ปวดตรงนี้รู้สึกอะไรอยู่เลย인주
tìm thật chắc quá
đây mình chẳng đang ai chơi có thể ba ngày đây mình sẽ rồi ý rằng tất cả cần mình lúc cả
nó có trong chùa thầy lỗ mò
cái soi lúc qua chùa lên cái trong
cái lụa tin lụa thì là bố
đi ra tận hàng trong đó
Periods väl.
cái đàn hắn in lâu
đi gần push xua tao ôm một cái gần hối lâu với cái từ gì rồi thì ôm một cái anh chân răng nó ròn tan thế ter
về lần từ cái lòng như thế nào
cái gì vậy anh chân răng từ cái chuyện ấp trong phốt trong đó ròn tan thế ngay chân
Han har desterna.
Omnämna vad drive Batum min är på så att dra är vi. Någon stan långt med.
Ja. Så att ha om man bara det en mer kanske om man kan en lång. Ja, om det är så talo. Ei team lo lite runt landet där.
Vad kan vara mini mer på helt fel. Att man kan tänka sig till att få det så. Anh riêng là mình mà att det helt dåligt som mà det ska vara sån i kvalitet med Kolla.
人家戳到sport 便宜的好。
我對呢間借出嚟。
對，我的車啫。Qapoo anh đi xe thế kẹp mà cắt tắc khẩu ha có tấn nó mò cắt lại kan
ไม่ชิง
ตักเทียมแล้วเนี่ยตัก
có khẩu chiếm rồi á có sẽ không hồi sao rồi đó khẩu chiếm tôi cứ tìm này cái
thiềm này đi
โอ้
khẩu luôn này
ใช่เวพ่นให้เราเขาขัดเวขึ้นขัดเว
cái khẩu chiếm nó rất gì rồi
นี่ขัด
do rồi ở liều đó đó
เราก็ขัดชิ้น
cái này sử dụng đó sao vậy khẩu nó ra khẩu vậy khẩu chiếm từ bao nhiêu rồi
นี่ถกกันนะ
ถกกันแล้วปล่อยขึ้นเลยจริง
多good evening
กันแล้วนะ
สู้งานนี่ดาวไอ้เชื่ออันถกหัวปวงโตโมให้แต่ไม่ฉันหลันนั่นลุตุก็ปกติเช็คโดนนะนี่ถ้าเช็คโดนใช่ไหมอันนี้จะเช็คได้
ช่วยบู๊เว้ยไม่เกิดเกี่ยวปารอที่ข้างนี้ที่ขัดตัว
ก็ให้เราสปีดไม่ตัดขี้หัวมันไอ้หลบ
สปีดไม่ตัดก็หัวเวทีเลยเนี่ยไม่ขัดเลยเนี่ย
เทียเอามาไฟแล้วมันมีขี้เอาไฟแล้วมาเองเราขี้มัวดิ่งแล้วมันมีซอกดิ่งแล้วมีซอกที่75เฟรถึงหัวข้างเชื่อมเบรกขี้เหนือตั้งไงเชื่อมวิ่งก็ได้เหตุว่าส่วนนี้บินเทียมัวส่วนช็อตรถจุดที่หัวยักษ์ขี้เองเราขี้ช็อตรถนี่ตามมาไอ้ที่คอนโทรลเหตุส่วนขี้accelerate เรียกอะไรเดี๋ยวตาไอ้ที่มันชีพที่เหตุส่วนต่างๆเหตุอะไรไม่จบแล้ว
ไม่ยังก็ตกต่อไหม
กูกูละเจ็บเลยส่วนอะไรแล้วมันมีที่ที่ติวต่างๆว่า
หลักเลยสีนะ
พอผมซีเนี่ยขัดกับพวกกันไปอีก
ก็ที่ก็是丢人掉了就都他会也
花一年
แต่ที่สิ่งการตุ้งสิ่งแต่ที่นั่นให้ก็ที่นั่นก็ที่ไรอ่ะนั่นก็ที่นั่นครับ
花一年没见了
ก็หาแต่ไม่เดียวเองเสียละง่ายอ่ะ
น่าตักเทียมมันตกโดนวารีไม่เลยจริงลูกหอยนักการเล่นแล้วก็ใส่เล่นแล้วก็วิโรกับส่วนวิโรติดเสียงมันตั้งอยู่กับมั้งโอ้โหเห็นอักไลท์เทต้าเนี่ยก็โอ้ตายเสียงก็อินดาวงั้นเราต้องดูเลยโดนตะพูดตาเก็บแล้วไปตามเจอกันกันเสียงครับ
เห็นเช่น
ไอ้ก็พลังงาน
เช่น
เวลามันมีกับเช็คจะคุณกับเจอ
โลกกับเลยนะ
ได้เวลาต้องมักดูเลย
เราสมมติว่ากับแต่เรากับกันต่อแล้ว
กับเรา
ไม่บอกกับ
Thara 쪽에는 아니에요
그래도
안 먹
아이
댐 꼼빠나 하나 넘어 저 막사고
에이 старый
뭐로 희귀한 볼 때.
에이 면전까. Motor minta ala tandero.
Long race itu lawan satu.
Yellow aman om.
Yang doi nó còn hả?
Taking dang yo, cũng pro.
Asterix kala kung tiam lo dia.
Ay, dala yan, menda.
Okay, sabi ba sa'yo?
Smoke na ito. Smoke na.
Smoke lah, tarik JOJO na.
Ini sinanom na ako.
Karong kap non daw niyo guys.
Kap lo to tarik bukan mo. Up para tu tak tak tingin mo. Itu bukan.
Count down no man.
Omlaw. Ay set daw ni may.
Ay, maparusang na. Ang tandon ko kami. Ang tandon ni ko.
Ano ko kami.
อันดัวบราบไหมมันก็ตกตักเลย
Oke, tol sama. Hei, tarik
Up kan ya.
Itu ya. Tapi多走多睇到速度咪當然個波得不啦，後期咧。
Yellow han tum raw mo taro.
Mga jam mo.
Kala len, ay lo mo len, pa ka tuwa sin lo.
Open ita. Ay mi singtiro sot kana ma.
Ai san.
Anh đầu hít thử phía tại anh chính ạ. Có kìa thì mình đồng thấy ăn fly bay về không biết thực sự là routine rồi.
Anh có thấy phát hành của tí là không.
Tên kia là anh chỉ đã tốt còn gì về.
Anh lắm thật không rất rồi. Phát triển pha đi lâu đi.
Ủa,
tắm đi.
Cái kia là cái gì đó cả.
Cái là tôi nói có vẻ full vẻ đại là xe cái về thế thế.
Ấy tụ mà sừng ấy bốc. Deal bel bốc.
Tôi có cả lo chicken thì là ngay bên đi.
Răng san tum rồi có ta.
ถ้าได้ของป้าอันอมแหลกซึมแค่ซัง
Cái đó có lắm tay.
Visual đó không visual. Boring.
Con khổ tổ ha adventure rồi quý tục. Mít khát ta.
Vừa rồi tí cần chút triệu đấy người ta.
Mít khát ta tí triệu đầu tuổi.
Ole.
Ano mo.
Ring rap.
Any lo. Scarecrow him using mo kan ti. More take. Con chicken thì là rằng chú.
Ê.
Một khá. Tiếng nghe cả DV thì tế mới tất kém này. Cả DV. Thì tất cả nó kém này mò.
Tôi không có lo.
Đã xe. Mình sẽ bị tất cả nhàng là. Găm đi lâu. Ơi. Last guy nhìn cái sữa cặp à?
Ôi ông có phải về luôn chưa?
Không về tàu lâu cái sữa.
Sorry, anh think itu kalau mau ha.
Okay, kipakin minok.
Erik. It's our letter.
Còn ở đây. Em tên nó sorry.
Abitativ这个啥啥？
Cái này giá chào lúc ăn không bán ra là tao mò.
India học cái lò mò.
Được cao rồi được cái này.
Cái này cái
Tủ nó có thật về đôn đầu bởi vì driver thì có mình phá hết á.
India cọp ra cài cho cái nào.
Cái vai không. Làm xong
Hết rồi.
đinh phải là đinh khắc phục.
Lò tàu khăn thì cái này tụi nóมีแต่ทีมเฮ้ยไอ้ฮันเข้าไปไหม
อันโหลเอ้ยทำไมก็
cái là nó
ปักนี้หนูมอบลัวกันมันก็เกี่ยวกับพวกมั้ง
โอ้ยอันนี้เคย
ชั้นซ่ากี่เนี่ย
yes smoke man คนสีขาว
Oi vielä sinne.
Älä jätä siinä engde. Moi Erik.
Bien farmi va men revea.
Ai kommuter ei kan last snack.
At luo pakat.
Ang nguma so
Meillä on niitä tämä Lumi Fia.
Yellow alone.
Ei, kan huomata torontaa kaikki on sellaisia paljon enemmän vielä. Kan huomata akan lama.
Bottom.
Ei, patuma nongni käyn Dubai fleta.
Minne botto. Uma.
Tekee.
No Qapoo.
Tekee. Dinglam Mika.
Minne
Mitä Thara? Oltio.
Heh, Qapoo mà lò, cái gì đấy vậy?
Rất ngon.
Cái gì lớp gì vậy lò? Cái gì đấy? Ê, lò mà đi mua. Đi cọp ra cài chứ.
Các lẩu chiên thì cần không à?
Ai muốn đi lò ấy trái.
Ai cái mà hi.
Hi bạc hạt po lò, ô, lật tầm. Có lò cái đó.
Có lò.
Cái đỉnh là mấy Sterix bạc hạt rong cal à, Southwest phải là West. Smoke han bạc hạt LAWM bọc mà.
Pakaran puto.
Cắt lút luôn.
Phải lấy nghe ôm. Em teammate thấu khá điểm không?
Nhàng.
Ê, phải sẽ phải cái này rồi.
Ai em teammate LAWM.
Teammate số ta son.
Nó thành chúng mà xin là hắn motor khan Atlant lang in GM.
3v1 à. flash 上 flash 上 flash 睇啦。
kiếm được với thật tin nữa
呢啲爭。喂，錯啦。唔抌錯㗎嘅，哦，能你唔抌錯嗰佬。
cái gì rồi bị rồi
Azon Ponzok ăn commit vela
ประคัดเต้จะโดนแหน่แวตัวนี้กันเฉียนไป
Forbidden
Ồ, cái này cả sặc đó.
Nội thuộc cái ngay nghe nội nhỉ cho khen bằng gì mà
Cả bang quý lâu
má biết từ lâu đó chỗ mình cảm thấy nó xin rồi
má bây giờ
à thu mình cái thả mình là chỉ là cái皮看
cọp trời
cọp
chặt
anh lâu quá anh tìm hắn tập về em này ha
apa kamu chỉ là han ati là han motor ini tlang cả lùi cả chắc ta drop bật lá cái vàng này ta mau apa lùi tất cả tin đi ha
là chỉ là Qapoo cái pen giờ force tlora sin
tlor
mặc crap mà lẽ
anh cặp luôn hắn xem
mình cặp thu hắn cặp lăng tổ luôn mi
chua ta cái
cái chú mà cái tiền ha
vera này cái cả mà này bộ cái thu thâu cái cặp thu mình thâu à
trăng đây
cái cái tiền ha mà cặp phụ vector mà sẽ thị trường là cái cặp phụ vector ama perspective dead game cái anh phân áp dụng về lụy thầu
mà này bộ mình cặp zuang chung chua ta cái cặp ta thal top ta thâu ta mà cái thu thâu ta
thì mà cho các tôi hay tiếng lúc về cái tiếng các bác ăn ngâm lâu mà
1v1 啊，對真老啱vềตัวนี้ตัว
cái này tổ lâu rồi nó ngoài đi lúc nó phải cái rần vùng nó sẵn tụ cả in phải về nãy về thì nó sẽ một cái rần thả pha ha
rần thì tận tận rồi
in nó chỉ về về lâu mà ngang thì kan lâu em book sẽ giả ta ngày mới tung cái sự
인지겐 더더더 먹었대 아 chứ
cái sự rồi mình thu rồi thì nó
vòng lumang ở đây lâu thal đấy
thật đón tiền
kiếm được vé thả tiền nó tại vé khác ta là đi chợ bao thấy tụ cả chợ bao hoa thấy tụ cả
kiếm lâu vé thả tiền zone pon anti vé
chỉ là bộ cho thả đủ tụ cái mi flash vé không à
bữa mi thả rộn chắc vềตัวสิก็ถัดต้นโย่รอนติดตัวแต่รอฮาดูว่าไงนะผมเรา
thả tiền lâu chứ đó
อาทิตย์ริมโดนโตไม่แต่รอ
lâu cấp suติดต่อ
chỉ là cái gì ai cho mi rồi blind cái cái cả lại này cái engage lại nhưng mà con mi cả bọc cái con cả bọc rồi
mà mà yêu không được Allah ya tak ka zuwa ma ni ka ni hu pro thap
có một lối gần rem lóc có đồng có lần thôi nè
nó chỉ là rèn gala cả ron push cái gì đó cả includeนะค่ะปัทุมเลยกันนี่ค่ะลักกิมโลกันตีค่ะมั้งมาร่อยกระเพาะปากกันทีมไปจู
ลง
ก็ร่อยกระเพาะปาก
ยันเลยมี
แต่แล้ว
ก็จังเงี้ยลงก็อธิบายชิ้นจ้ากันยังไงตัว
แต่กันรู้นะลำพังจังกันมิลตา
ตัวมาเป็นอันไลฟ์ชิ้นแล้ว
เลยอันเรานะบุล่ะ
อันรองว่าไอ้การไลฟ์เพอร์สเปกทีฟกันยังไงดูว่า
มาเตะเจนี่กันนี่นะ
smoke สวยหมูตรอ in a son in te a son
ai hết lại bài
thì hàng cũng cặp lại hàng chỉ tu tu ngay thật béo tu ha
mình đang nghe nói thật đến cái gì à có vóc
Cái
cả
mà
phụ
thật,
chứ
mà bây giờ năng hoạt thì năng lúc vậy năng hoạt
mình xí sợ
lúc
họ nó
lúc anh
làm
còn
đây
London
năng hoạt thì năng hoạt thì hàng ikil don lại cả
anh đâu Indo nhỉ khi
gọi là xem lại mà được hàng uốn zone về hàng đạt đấy cả uốn tiền rồi
anh nhìn nó mà
apa hati lang
Gila
ro
hilo peta
posa apa hati lang ro ama perspektif
space pet lava tlan phe
là
me
cặp lỗ cặp lỗ
ala
rồi
thiam lo re ta
ti chalem
cặp hả
poso
lại về lại nó
kapa ita apa ka ki fi dan
we kha min kha ti to ti man to
11
a phụ chú cả chuyện cả phụ nữ lòng nó đi
si mete si
mới khát chế có lòng cả phụ
Nên mù cặp với cả thể trong cặp rồi.
thì khi dân làm chặt về thấu thì
có hù với khát chú phù
không hay
đến là được hóa ra là Alisai lệ nghe cái khảo bạc quá khảo nó thể là cái là anh có về anh phụ rồi thì nó anh lệ Mapuiazote sa non down line tingnan local na han tilang lelok te sinahan sarik sa tu na
trigger discipline chân này
kalaya longa no kalay kamo
tay chu ni to lo tro
okay ma hatilang lok te ma hatilang lok te ma hatilang na mo
bi med latte
ka kata tilet le de ko ngoro
tay ni em
ani ang kata han
Asterix sa
tilet ro latin
nó mong tu ber ha
tatong ka ay la tilet le te la kata tong ka mo mapui kan space ka mitla han te puhan pu ro space ka mitla tilang te me ka an mani ka aerial view kan tilang te
aerial view te chou dong a
space ka mitla tikam vocal ro
le mouse
ka va pay la an
alo
mani
in
ko
revive
click
ni
he ko kan mouse kan ti che ti hoi te che mouse kan click la
dễ khát mệt lâu mấy
kula ko ti kon char mo ni china han in lo zu ka sat thei lo ni kha engtinga ka si lo mo
hay là mà hay cái mọc station hay là mà
Asterix ano ka
ta ka en sim lo ko Asterix sa ku
ka bon về su click
ka
kẹo mày rồi
control
mà
thiam lo ta ko
Thiếm là cần là khel đấy.
lên thật dấu luôn mà nè
inga trong ngen ka tu no han step ho mo ka
adin thế à xíu thế
longa chu an ding Why đuôi thầy đi đến Asterix rồi
an en sim lo
cả cho khóc
nghe buộc vắt chú anh ring nghe
mà se at pol te pokin an hu po ni ve me the
anh cũng thôi
ta han long na mo pe mi ni le chu ti ke
ari
ai Asterix ke an le pen push pe ni ti ke
Ari ron lang ate to fe le ba do thôi do he
an char
ari kha ka benga chia to kin ron long chu
anh ka ka mi he do en ro
ani lo lam ka lo en rei lo tu ka po ta hen ka kap sa pa pakhat ke
chuan
fan ka
tu te tu ta
mi ron neck shot chứ mà
cắt lục chuan cái chu ka thi do na yo ka do chun jam ngom lo ka
Có nạt lâu mẹ là xì lại đi.
giờ số ta mi so long mi so thian pa mo long ka ka
long ka han chen pa he he te lo mi he
an be se chao ve to to drop la ha mi drop kan ma di la ka le to
Tip mang khan switch screen.
Tìm em
Page up down.
Page
Lâu
up
rồi.
down. Keyboard tạo mà.
Key từ lại.
Cái chỗ lâu à.
Luôn à.
Page up page down chú function key mo na ti thei bet ko lo.
Anh tin.
Function key kha i me tanga ikia iko keyboard khan mo page up key an da thong manual mo en la se ke mà sẽ hết cái này chọn page down cần mấy chuyện là khả năng chọn function key lại key đằng khác thì sẽ là ngay đó ta
phải cần em lúc thật
tampong ar ni rang sa
sẽ giúp cho cái gì à sẽ lại làm cái hỏi lập vào
không có tiền lúc đó mà chắc khen thế
Qapoo với một rừng trên này
cái mà đi đâu cái JOJO
JOJO
có thể sống đấy
về mấy họ cần ring đều mà
LAWM arai kheta
so cái cặp kia
còn var là quay var plan sẽ được
hoặc Mawia tắc cái gì dùng không
gì rong cặp thế này kha ibeng ngon này kha
Qapoo do kha có cặp mà là
anh vẫn tính về Thara và này chiang tụi em ơi
các con ấy tốt là sẽ là bên Qapoo
đi mấy kha thi lỗ mò lên vùng sum lỗ mò lên
cái JOJO đi anh lâu lâu
là thi lỗ có bọc cái đó kha này Travis bắt thum cái đó
em tia gió gió tụi cái bác ạ cái chỗ 100% cái độ
JOJO mà nè keyboard bắt đầu review cái tracing nó anh pet đi xem hey cái tia avaya abek pet này nó bung đi lâu anh pet chin kha athona hết à về là mà đã thấy ta cái thế game mà tan cho nó tỉ chi
kha anh để cụt tụi mà hùm chứ chẳng hay xem khang kha cái này xin mà sẽ chặt tổ là mấy thứ rồi để đâu hết
hết tia skeleton được ông thầm nghe nè rồi dragon về nè one handed keyboard ông si pa ngay
ai giờ bắt bắt đi bắt thum pali ni
company mình kha mình
một sân đón chứ anh yêu
đón nó
anh là tu gì ngạ anh lâu ngay thọ mà ngay guest put ngay
thọ mà ngay chưa rồi
guest Mapuiazote nó đảo nó nghe
đã làว่าจะลองปทุมรวกตัวtu gì ngạ
ai anh nó đảo nó cần kiến thức còn phải ở chỗ anh
deliver
nó đảo chuyện anh deliver tua
buổi sau tụi mình nghe chung
ôi thế này mùi lá ta
nhưng không còn vợ tiếng khéo lúc còn hay 4x1 ông đó
tùy là một tùy
có chuột pha lằng
chắc là ông thề Qapoo chú
đâu là mình rồi hey tí rồi tôi mày anh yêu
chẳng là
nghe ngay ai upam ai upa ai umpa
ai mà
nghe
một tờ GP lên mình
en season khat chu ka zo le don der chu ne tan chu rei pa ra lu to
đuôi
full top left full top mấy hình thì sẽ nuông
boring pa dang cái chu ka te
cái sẽ nuông cái
all left
tay à
all left spray cái
còn ai thì
level 4 mù liền hal mà lại what the fuck
rõ tới lâu số ta cái tiếng về strategy đó cho bạn F1 nuông cái tiếng sen
awai chon fleck khan ne ve le thawa
F1 อาจจะตอบเบรจังเป็น strategy ฟูวิจนประคัดนั่นเองMotoGP จนฮาร์
ruang tem lo mo tena
So han ka rin. Kan zong ko lang ah.
tillägg nej men Engman lutar kan inte
Cement ka ba? Wala. Po na ni.
Okay ah.
Technicality hitam pero luto kayo po mo.
Yeah, tiang.
Also device tayo
competitive.
Ngay pero to.
Competitive racing ano. Dang vezak ano.
Afili waktu yan right hand device yan mangkya wala. At nungat niyam tadaya kahan afili pa itama. Ang deot siya nila.
No, ming rejo.
Ni sana kakelti lang pang long left penalty ka mo. Katlaan pero penalty long left zone.
That's Need for Speed.
Ay kakelsa sa kamuta yan.
Accessibility options. Chat is enabled when you're in a party. Press the V key to form.
kan lo bika suni
Hello, hindi takin na ano ba yun?
sikka pala
Ingin 3D view kel JOJO. What's the GP riders view helmet view.
Looks like Mercer's still on the run. You watch yourself out there, okay? Could be anywhere.
Inte vet jag.
Veklo thiam na.
Den veklo sana.
Good news. The league don't hate us anymore. They know it was a setup.
And the bad?
Ito ni player.
No worries.
Vera ni ngai lo
Look, I don't give a shit if he lost his job.
Still
Got those cars. Can't get away with it.
They're no use to him anymore. He's gonna have to move him out of the city. When I was on the laptop, I saw some invoices for a trucking company. It's not much of a lead, but I put the word out. Anyone spots one of these trucks, and we'll know about it. Till then,
Go spec out your ride as much as you can. Got a feeling we're gonna need it.
police châu lắm hả?
Sini mi han fight.
Not even.
All units, pursuit subject can be located. Pursuit to failed patrol.
Unlock.
Nhiều FPS drop con được xuống rồi.
Nice.
Silang iking.
Lumawan sila. Kabaka sila.
Torcedor.
Aktif sila naman. M2 problem ini man apa? Apa kuya?
Helmet toren kumla iron. Lung ai sự bé cái liền thân.
Ini wo. Nice. Akan pazo atira ki pazo kan dei chat. Hey telai yang lo imak atira imak dalam tangan. Telai
한번
무슨하네.
나처대로.
Sila tapis ko na lang.
Scope lên nó là sợ là
Let's go.
mình thật tụi bác anh ấy cái nào có한 팀 화임에 왜 안 보고 자면 왜 có 한 팀 cái mua one zero ha anh mua anh cái cái level 4 apa nggak one four zoom out anh thì nó hành rim đôn tắc
Về trắng trắng ở đó.
nè ông chưa
이 세븐에스의 파티 명화 아답티 로미 오 누가 내려
nhìn 놈이
I'm starting to like our little place out in the country. Make yourself at home.
inhil rồi vegan center bo ala dei lâu rồi
máy ăn online là mình đó off-road
cái mà chú anh hồi rồi mi ha anh hồi rồi oh
level 6 le chalo ka da
hết lại tụi nó hết lại gần spawn khăn gần thì là cho gần mấy thằng nghe stable anh là công phu lắm bằng
khảo trên lâu phải thật chứ
in lắm bằng nó ăn nó thì nó không cả đó trong nó xấu đủ các cặp lớn như cặp số mà Chuyện ai
out. Kemudian dua. Foto. Betul. Everyone, good night. Pause. If you're sad,